Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
You got it in the word pickup, but so really, really nice and fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, hello. Welcome to Hobbymaker and Rosie. It is so good to be here with you. Massive thank you to John Scott and all the team at Sewing Street as well. And we're welcoming in a brand new team for Hobbymaker because we've got Josh here in the studio. We've got Bobby here looking after us as well. Introduce you to all the crew in the gallery. We have Laura, who's producing the show today. Give us a wave, Laura. And there's Charlie, who's directing as well. So we're all here for you today, live, as always, from 1 right the way through till 9 p.m. And it is a jam-packed day full of fabulous deals, launches. It's just going to be wonderful. So take a little look at this. We're going to be starting with all things Hunkydory with a brand new fancy edge card. And when we say fancy, oh, these are fancy. They are amazing. Everybody is going to be wanting these. We've already spoken to head office. We've already talked about, can we please have some more stock? Because we know they're going to just fly out the door. That's launching in just a moment's time with lovely Natalie from Hunkydory. At 2 o'clock, Debbie Robinson is here with Crafter's Companion with another brand new launch. And this is just so fabulous, the tea and coffee collection. If you haven't seen this, oh my word, it is wonderful. So we're in for a real treat with this as well. Very exciting and lots of deals. The mini is back with an exclusive bundle and it is rather fabulous. 3 o'clock, we've got back in stock the deluxe craft bags, the biggest pick and mix you could ever hope for. It's awesome. And you're going to choose the demos as well, FYI. So that's going to be fun. 4 o'clock, a brand new I can't say the word, sympathy, thank you, not symphony, sympathy stamp collection. This is a really beautiful collection, really wonderful and very big set of stamps as well. And the most gorgeous luxury fancy cardstock as well coming up with you in that hour. 5 o'clock, Hayley's going to be here with Hunkydory's zipped up collection back in stock. Very, very popular last week. 6 o'clock, we've got a brand new Lovers in the Air collection from Pretty and Paper by B. 7 o'clock, spring savings with Crafter's Companion. And then to round off the day, fabulously, you've got some brand new crafting deals with Dolly Dimples Craft at 8 o'clock. So do you know what? It's a fabulous Thursday, mega, mega day. And I'm going to take you over this way and meet Nat because you're going to see these fabulous, honestly, they're amazing. Come with me. Hello, you're right, darling. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Mwah. Okay, these are amazing.
They're really, really cool, aren't they?
They're so fabulous.
They are the newest sort of addition to our shaped card blanks, and we absolutely love them. I think there's just something really special about them because this is something that you would normally buy a die to be able to create, and you can have it wherever you would like to on your card. However, people don't necessarily have die cutting machines. They're a very large expense to crafters, and it takes a little bit more time to have to sort of like do that extra element, whereas these are perfect. So they are going to come to you in full sheets with the outside edges on, and it's so simple. I'll show you in my demos to take them out of those packages, and then they're going to leave you with these gorgeous fancy edge shapes. So they're in size, they are 7 by 7. So you've got your gorgeous 7 by 7 size, and then this sort of like 2-inch section here, which has been cut away to reveal the gorgeous design. So we've picked 4 different designs that we think are really, really going to be super helpful for your card making. You've got the stars, the love hearts, we've got the beautiful flowers and the butterflies as well. And I think Kim, who worked on this collection, it just blew us away with the designs that she did and how gorgeous these look. My favourite thing about these though, Rosie, is that they are sized perfectly to work with your little books.
Oh, yes, they are. And we have an enormous collection of little books
We
on
have
the show
so
today.
many little books
It's amazing.
available for you to be able to choose, but you can just pop your little book with a mirror mat into this front section of your card, and you have got instant cards. I also really love, and we're going to show you throughout the demos that I've chosen to do, I love the fact that we can add in extra score lines, we can bring in some acetate, and we can create different styles of cards with these as well. So they don't just have to be sort of like these gorgeous fancy edge cards. We can create lots of different elements with them too.
They're just gorgeous. We're going to head over here and show you what the design team at Hunkydory have been up to, because they've made some absolutely gorgeous things.
Stunning makes, and nice examples of using lots of different things with them as well. So this is a gatefold which you can easily create by putting two of your cards together. We're going to show you how to do that in the show.
And how have you coloured this one as well?
This one's been coloured with inks.
Lovely. I mean, this is
really nice, isn't it? Of course, you can use it with other items that you might have as well, like layering elements. This one's your layering mask, and then some beautiful dies.
Look at that same size, but
so
totally
pretty,
different.
totally different, just by adding in different colours. This is so clever. So Amy actually turned hers into a different type of kinetic shape card.
Isn't that
So that is
amazing?
so cute and so delicate, and then just inked again there with your powder blue. She's used the lilac and the blush pink as well.
This is genius, because we're always talking, all of our guests, Nat, you included, everyone talks about the need to make quick and simple cards.
Quick, simple cards that
It's
look
just-
really effective. They're incredible, aren't they? And in this selection as well, you're not going to just receive 4 cards for this price. You're going to receive 32 foiled and die cut Ink Me card blanks. They also come with all the envelopes that you need, so you don't need to be buying anything extra to be able to work with them. But they are so fun.
It's amazing. It's really fantastic. And you know, like you said, if you haven't got a die cutting machine, this is just answering that for you, because it gives you that beautiful edge. Even if you have got a die cutting machine, sometimes you haven't got time to run everything through.
No, not always. It's quite time consuming, isn't it? But we don't need to do that anymore. This one is a really nice example as well of how you can bring in other elements and then have them on their side. So this just uses a piece of acetate on the bottom of that card. So it's something that's really simple but stunning to create. I absolutely love this make by Barbara as well. Look at this hint of parchment that's just overlaid behind that.
And I love the way you can
absolutely
cut
glorious.
them as well, because that's just
because
really
they're on our Ink Me
wonderful.
card blanks, they obviously take our prism inks beautifully well. We can really easily do mats and layers because they're quite like rounded numbers that you're going to be able to create. We can mix and match our different colouring mediums. They are fantastic.
Oh, this honestly is just genius. The phone lines are going crazy. Everybody wants these. We knew these were going to be popular. I'm so glad we've had a chat with Anne-Marie already. Because do you know what? $19.99 for 32 7x7 card blanks and the envelopes to go with it as well. It's just awesome.
It's
and you
incredible.
think about it's 62 pence per card and envelope.
It's crazy, that, isn't it?
Extraordinary. It's amazing. Come on in and grab them. You've got your code there, VSHD89. As always, it's just one potion packaging right the way through till midnight tonight. It has gone completely crazy on the phones and on the web. The quickest, easiest way to get involved is always on the web and the app, okay? There's no queue there. You just need to make sure you check out as you go along. That one potion packaging, $4.95, takes you through till midnight tonight. So start your order. What an absolutely perfect start to the day.
I know, it's great, isn't it?
Come and start your order.
I absolutely love them. And we've made a lot of cards with these in-house at the office, and I've not got bored of like trying different things or using different ways of colouring. So I've used like inks, I've used pencils, I've used my water brush pens and create like watercolour effects on them. You can just keep them plain white and simple if you want to, and that effect is really lovely too.
For wedding cards,
I
for example.
love the idea of like popping two of them together and creating different shaped cards like Amy's done with some of these as well. They're really, really effective.
It really is. It's such a clever idea and such a beautiful idea. Everybody is clearly absolutely loving it as well, 'cause it's getting busier and busier. Now, 20% of a very, very big stock has already gone.
I'm not surprised.
A lot of you are multi-buying, which you're absolutely welcome to do. Another person that Chrissy's just added two into her basket. In fact, I think that I'd say that's a really, really good idea.
Why would you not? Why would you
you've
not?
got 8 of every design, haven't you?
Yes, so you get 8 of every design. If you pass me the pack, Rosie, I'll show you exactly how they're going to come, because they do come to you packaged in this way. So you can see you've got all of your sort of different card blanks in here, and then you've also got your envelopes too. And if I just open this out, I'm going to show you how these are going to come. So let me just grab
so you're getting all the
one of
weights as
these.
well, which I love, because actually you can use those as like little...
I think it's really, really handy to have the outside edges too.
Nice.
So this is your heart one. As you can see here, it comes with the die sort of element, the die cut elements already in there, and it's just super, super simple to sort of hold these out and just wiggle your way along the edge of these card blanks and remove that outer edge, and then within minutes you've got that. And then just going along these sections, I can just easily pick these pieces out, and I'm just using my hands to do that. You might want to go along with a craft knife and make sure that edge is perfectly straight, and for some of the other designs like the butterfly and the flowers, that comes in really helpful, but I'll show you that with all of the demos that I do today. But look how stunning and easy that is. So it does come all sort of flat together, and then it's just a case of popping out all of those little pieces to reveal that gorgeous fancy edge.
Beautiful. Now we do have, if you want to shop ahead, we have got all of the mirror mats there for you on the website. Absolutely fitting perfectly. They're back in stock for you.
Perfect.
And then all your little books as well.
All your little books. So those pages can just fit straight onto your mirror mats. Instant cards straight away.
Oh,
and it's what we love at Hunkydory. We love to make something that works. And I do have to say a massive thank you to the guys on the machines and to Alan and Kim who designed these as well, because from start to finish, from the idea that we had of creating these to then all the work that Kim and Alan put in to make these a possibility and size them perfectly so they fit with your little books, and then to the guys who got those dies and sort of like made sure that they were so easy that when you guys got them home, it was just as simple as removing them out of the sheets. And you can see how easy it was with me showing you. It is so, so simple to do.
What I love as well is every single card we're looking at here. Look at those hearts, how they've been coloured. Look at those stars. You can make it work for you in so many different ways. Countless
You're kind of like
ways.
a designer on this one, definitely. It's a blank space. All you have to do is transform it, and you can see with the examples that we've shown on the pack shot as well, so many different ways to be able to do that.
Oh, look at that. I love that guitar. It's one of my absolute
really
favourites.
love that image.
Yeah,
we're going to be using that today in the show as well, because that book is phenomenal.
I was watching the Sheryl Crow documentary the other day, because she was like my absolute idol when I was growing up. She was one of my favourite singers, and that just reminds me of her.
It's so pretty. It is really pretty.
Let me Taylor Swift, I love it. Right, keep on coming through. Shirley's gone for 2. Bobby, Veronica, Cheryl, well done to you as well. Loads and loads of you coming through. Now, on a lot of those gorgeous cards that your design team is busy making, we saw loads of beautiful sentiments as well. And of course, sentiments are a massive part of your makes, aren't they?
Sentiments are a huge part of your makes. And obviously with a lot of these little books as well, you don't actually get sentiments included. So having a book of sentiments is going to be perfect for you. Now this is exceptional. This is our essential book of bigger birthday sentiments. We had so many requests to do a essential book that was just birthday sentiments. Nothing else is included in here. So we have a wide range of different styles. This little book has actually got new dies in there. So you'll have shapes of sentiments that you won't have seen before. And Claire has done a fantastic job of designing these. The artwork, the backgrounds, the imagery that we have all the way throughout this is perfect. We've got all of those big birthdays included, so you'll see lots of like number birthday sentiments. You'll also see some really nice verses that you can add onto the front of your cards, but mixing and matching these sentiments are great as well. But because they are your bigger book, They're bigger sentiments. They're more like focus sentiments in a way.
They're great, aren't they?
But foiled
Fab.
beautifully with gold and silver.
Oh, I love them. And there's humour in here. There's like
Yes.
funny ones,
Yeah.
there's just classic ones, beautiful verses as well. Just absolutely fabulous. This is brand new
Brand new today.
Brand new today. This is your chance. Loads of you already coming through. And it's just $14.99. I mean,
I know,
how
it's
many
crazy,
sentiments
isn't
have
it?
you got in here in
It'll
total?
say it on the top, so I think there's 310 in total. Some of those
Wow.
are dies, tags as well, so they're die cut with little holes in, so you can just add them to presents and things like that.
Oh, it's just genius. You have got to come and get this home. I mean, how many birthdays are you celebrating each year? How many birthdays are you looking to make that perfect card and make it
Exactly.
personal
Yeah.
to somebody as well? It's really, really good. And oh my word, loads and loads of you coming through. If you haven't yet got those brand new card blanks as well, if you're just joining us, add them to your order. You're going to find those on the website and on the app as well. And certainly come on in for here. Should we have a little read through some of them?
Oh,
before we
there's
get
some
to demo?
great ones in here.
A birthday filled with happiness is my wish sent to you. Create precious memories today in whatever you may
I
do.
love that one.
Another trip around the sun as
Cute,
well.
that one.
They're really lovely.
It's really nice, isn't it?
70th, 40th. A little birdie told me it's your birthday. I mean, look at that. It's like little paper cups.
And the colours that we've used in this one as well all match your 2025 Adorable Scorable
course
colours.
they do.
So
Of
if you're
course they
wanting to
do.
mat and layer and create different coloured backgrounds for your little books as well to go on to really decorate these card blanks, then you use your Adorable Scorable. You know you're going to have a colour of a sentiment that is going to match perfectly.
Oh, they're just
I
brilliant.
love this one as
Hands
well.
up, it's your birthday.
It's so cute, all the
Look
little
at her
hands.
hands. That's so fabulous. And then we've got a verse next door. With all the love your heart can hold and the joy that birthdays bring, may you have a truly special day. You deserve the best of everything.
It's so
Love
nice,
that.
isn't it? So a brand new bigger book of birthday sentiments with all brand new sentiments in there. So they won't be sentiments that you've received in your last bigger book of birthdays. The artwork and the style is just absolutely incredible. I love the 50 as well.
Yes.
Really nice. It kind of reminds me of a record. It's really
It does,
cool.
doesn't it? It's fab. And I
I
love this
love
as well.
the warning one.
Warning. Big celebrations happening.
It's crazy,
Always.
isn't
Love
it? But really nice mix. We've got gold on colours that work with gold. We've got silver on the colours that work with gold as well. I love this one with the polka dots.
Oh,
So,
it's so
nice,
good.
isn't
And
it?
then for kids
Look
as
at the
well, or
Rawson
for adults,
one,
have a
yeah.
Rawson birthday. That's
It's
just
really
brilliant,
cool.
isn't it? I love it. And do you know what as well? If you are crafting with a group, if you've got like a little session with loads of you there as well, these books are
they're
brilliant, aren't they?
They're
They're
so good.
Amazing. Come on in as quick as you like and make sure as well, just to remind you, you don't have to build your basket at Hobby Maker, okay? You can check out as you go along, check out 10 times, 15 times. It really doesn't matter. It's still only 1p&p. Sarah, Sandra, Joyce, June, Beryl, Janet, check out Lena. Shall we get ready for
Let's
the first
do it.
demo? That'd be amazing. Now, what are you going to make for us first,
So we're going to start off with the butterfly one.
Okay.
And I've got mine here straight from my set. And I'm just going to pop out all of these pieces. And like I said, just be really careful when you're removing these elements. You don't want to sort of go anywhere sort of like too close, but having that sort of like extra element in them as well means that none of these bits are going to get sort of like
It protects them,
damaged
doesn't
or
it?
ruined.
Yeah.
So that's kind of like why we've kept it in. But you can see, even with this one, how simple this is to sort of remove them out. I'm only using sort of like my fingers to take them out. If you wanted to use a craft knife, you absolutely can do. Completely up to you, but you can just so easily remove those elements away. So that is my card blank ready to go. And because it has the butterflies, I've chosen from I think it's from our Special Days little book,
Okay.
the beautiful butterflies that we've got in this one here. And these are gorgeously sort of like purple. So I'm thinking for this, we're going to keep it really, really simple. I'm going to take some of my low tack tape and I'm just going to place this over the edge of my card blank. So just on the side here. So if I just take a little bit of tape, and if I'm doing something like this, I always like to just like remove the stick almost from my tape first, because I don't want it to remove any of that top coat of ink me. So I'm just going to pop that onto here, and then I've got a violet and an orchid ink pad. So I'm going to go in with the violet first. And then let's just grab my ink pad, and I'm just going to bring this all the way across. So I'm keeping this one sort of like super simple in terms of like the way that we're going to build this card up. And then when you get to these little elements, you just want to be a little bit more cautious. So you see here, instead of doing large circular motions, I'm kind of almost just pressing that colour down into the shape, because you don't want to sort of like pull it away from the card blank or rip it in any way. So then we can go back into that card blank. I'm going to add lots and lots of this deep violet colour in here, and then as we go further up, I'm just going to switch it out for my orchid. So let me grab that one from the bottom of here, and then this is more of like a pinky purple, so you can start to see that colour sort of like move in together. So I'm just going to bring that into sort of like halfway up into where I've already inked that darker purple, and then again you just want to bring it into your butterflies on the edge a little bit more, and then we are going to just really lightly, now you can start to see it's lifting ever so slightly. We're just going to go up to the top of that card blank and give it a really nice sort of mix of colour, and I'll do the same up here with my butterflies as well. So super easy to cover, work great with your ink pads as well, because of course it is our Ink Me cardstock that we use for stamping and things like that, so we know it's going to instantly give you that perfect look.
Beautiful.
So then we can just pull this off, being really careful not to damage any of those edges.
Oh, that's so satisfying.
I know.
Sharp edge.
And then we can bring in our image. So I've got one, which I've got one of our purple Miri mats that we've got back in stock, as this one comes from that incredible Miri mix of colours. So let's just place this onto here, and then we're going to do a little bit of fussy cutting. So let's grab these elements.
Just to update you while you're cutting that out, Nat, with everybody checking out, we're now around half the stock going. And this is a massive stock that we have. 20 minutes in and 50% is already allocated. So, I mean, people are buying multiples. The 4, Carol's just gone for 4, Barbara's multi-buying, Maria, June, Shirley, Robert, Helen's multi-buying. These are card blanks that I think you're just going to find so useful all the time. And because you can change them up in so many different ways as well. If you're able to, grab yourself a couple of sets.
And they're just
at least,
super like effective as well, like so stunning. Even if you don't want to do like a large amount of colouring on here, you could just add hints of colour, or you could use your alcohol markers if you find that easier to colour those elements in as well. It's completely down to you how much ink you add. You don't have to add any. Some of the, I'm sure there's a card in the box that has a gorgeous wedding image on it, and I just simply left that plain white. There's other cards that I've left white and then just added hints of colour using my finger daubers.
Yeah, that's it, isn't it? A few little gems on there.
It's completely down to you when you get them, how much you add on to these. So just going in with these elements.
That's the one you were saying about, wasn't it?
It looks so cute though, doesn't it?
It really does.
You've obviously got the pattern behind it from the Duo Design paper pad that I've used, but apart from that, they're just as simple as the design comes. Oh, so I'm going to go in with some construction glue because I've inked onto here. So we can just fold this over now. Your score line's already in there, so it folds straight away. We're just going to use our score tool just to get that down. And then I'm going to go in with a mix of foam pads, but because we have added our inks onto there, it is a little bit wet still. So what we need to do is we need to go in with some construction glue just on those foam pads until that ink dries. So this isn't going to go anywhere. So let's grab.
They're also great for beginner crafters as well, aren't they?
I think so. If you're a beginner crafter,
you know,
and you want to really like up your game in card making, These are so good because they're going to look like you've used a die. They're going to look like you've taken a lot of time, or even you've got like an electronic die cutting machine that you could do this on. You don't need to do that. You literally just take the card blanks, make the cards, and you know that they're going to fit your little book pages. They're going to fit a lot of your topper sizes. A lot of your nesting die shapes are going to work with these as well. But for simple card making, it's beautiful. So I'm going to go in with, if I've got them, I don't think I've got it. Let's go in with our pearl purple. And I'm just going to add a few of these. So I'm going to go in with this deeper purple that I've got on here. And then, of course, we need to add a sentiment. So I'm definitely grabbing that little book. So we just go in with those darker pearls on there. And this is kind of like, I would say, the most simplest form of like putting these cards together. You can go really, really sort of crazy with the designs that you make. So what have we got in the purple then? I've got a few different ones. Could go silver, we could go gold.
Well, I like that. Wishing you all that is wonderful in the purples. Lovely as well.
Where's that one? Oh
go.
no, I'm going to have to find it now.
Let me to grab it for you. You can pinch it from this one if you want that.
Is it in this one? Oh.
It's like an oval.
Let's see.
There's so many. That's the
I know there is. This is the problem, isn't it? Wishing you all that is wonderful. There we go. Found it. And then let's pop this across the middle here. So we've got it. And it brings in that other shade of purple as well that we've got within our card. So I can just add that across here. Such a large shape sentiment, but works so well. And then there you go. Oh,
lovely.
There you go.
Goodness.
So
it's incredible. You've made that real time.
I know.
You know, there's no
start to finish, popping all the elements out as well.
There's no Blue Peter elements. Here's one I made earlier. That's less than 10 minutes, and look at what you can create.
It's so good, isn't it?
It's amazing. The way you've done those butterflies as well, cutting into them, like they just look like they've come to life.
They look like they're flying off the card, don't they? There's so many little book pages that have hints of butterflies or have like butterflies running throughout them that are going to work really nicely with this design.
Oh, it's just a dream. You have got to get these home, because look at what you can do. I mean, it's just, the possibilities are endless. And then, of course, with all the little books that we've got on the show today as well, that beautiful blank canvas. And I have to say, I mean, I love them pure white as well, because you've got that lovely lace-like quality, especially the flowers. You can make them very, very simple, and sort of, you know, just keep it all white on white as well if you wanted to, or silver.
Yeah,
white.
absolutely.
It's incredible. $19.99. Remember, that's getting you 32 of your 7x7 card blanks with that decorative, gorgeous fancy edge. That's 62p per 7x7 inch card and envelope. You think about what you can spend, you know, for a set of A6 cards, you know, on the high street, you can maybe get, I don't know, 20 or 30 cards and a pack of envelopes for, and what would you be talking, you know, and that's A6 size. These are really, really wonderful. So Linda, Valerie's just multi-buying as well. Marjorie's multi-buying. In fact, so many of you are doing exactly that. When you see something like this, you know you're going to reach for them time and time again. So grab a couple if you're able to, okay? Now, we have all of your Miri mats back in stock. And we just saw, this is a really fantastic collection, because what you're going to get is all 60 colours here. You're going to get, let me just double check, it's 20, so you're getting the 20 different sheets, the essential little book of Miri mats. So it's absolutely superb, because you're going to get all of those colours, all of them, for $7.99. It's an absolutely brilliant way to just take a look and see all those gorgeous new colours as well. So you've got something for everybody, haven't you?
You do, yeah. It's such a good mix as well. So you're going to get every single colour twice over, and it's such a good deal. And I think it's a great way of, like, maybe you don't want a lot of all of the colours. You know you're going to use different colours, but you don't want like loads of them. And again, this is another great one to start like multi-pick, because you do get 2 of each colour here.
Yeah.
But this is giving you every single colour of Miri, sized perfectly to fit your Miri mats. And again, it's another thing where a lot of those colours are going to work with lots of different images that we have within our little books as well. And using a colour that might sort of like contrast against a design will also also help to bring out other colours that we've got within the images. So they are absolutely fantastic.
It's super. So you got 30 colours. You got 2 of each.
Oh, is it
So you
30?
got
I thought it was only 20. That's
Hold on a minute.
better.
Oh, is it 20
Oh,
colours,
20 colours,
3 of
3.
each.
Sorry, that's
Sorry.
me.
There
I
we
said
go.
2 of each.
20 colours, but 3 of each, which is wonderful. Because then, and actually, do you know what? Now, back in stock after 2 months, so many of you had already found these. You're already in. Cheryl, we've got Cheryl there, Dorothy, Shazza, Barbara, Julie, Angela, Crafter, Sharon there, Helen and Carol, well done. We've got Cornwall, Warwickshire, Dillis, Angela. So many of you coming through. And I just look at some of the colours. Like, this is exactly what Nat just said. You know, you might have colours in here that you don't necessarily want a whole book of them, but it's allowing you to play with colours perhaps you've not played with before as well.
And they look so different using coloured mirror mats versus your like gold and silver mirror mats. It really sort of enhances and brings the
well,
card
look at the
to
card
life.
that you've just made.
Yeah,
you know,
using,
just that
I used
purple.
the purple instead of using like a gold or a silver on that one. And it just works so well. And even a lot of the colours match really nicely with your gold and silver, so you can easily add sentiments onto those cards, and it doesn't necessarily matter if you're, you know, if you use your gold or your silver, because a lot of the colours complement each other really, really nicely.
Yeah, oh, they're fantastic, and the fact that they work so well. Look, here's the one that Nat had made a little bit earlier on. And they just fit straight on. So it's absolutely perfect. And you can choose any colour that you like. 20% of our stock. Remember, this is restock. It's first time in 2 months that you're able to get this incredible collection back again. And you look at the deal, $7.99. I mean, that's a couple of coffees. Not even a couple of coffees. It's a coffee and a half.
And nowadays,
depending on where you're going, it could just be one coffee.
Depends how many fancy things you put in your coffee.
Exactly.
As well.
Could just be the one, couldn't it? Really fabulous. Your code for this is MGHD70, okay? Once again, you don't have to build your basket. If you're brand new and you're watching today and you're thinking, oh, I only want to pay shipping and handling, postage, packaging once, you only ever pay once here at Hobby Maker. Nobody quite knows how we do it, but you know, we do. So take advantage of it. You can fill up your basket as many times as you like, check out as many times as you like, and it's just $4.95 till midnight tonight. We're placing to America as well, aren't we?
Yeah, we are.
Yeah. $14.95 if you are shopping stateside. Then you are welcome to come and join us. And again, it's just $14.95 for the whole day, and that's taking it right the way across the big Atlantic Ocean. So it's amazing. Now, we've also got all, and I mean all of your little books back in stock.
We have reprinted recently a huge amount of these little books. So we have lots and lots to show you. But what we've done is Anne-Marie has so kindly put these on a fantastic deal for us. So normally your little books are $9.99 each. However, this deal means you can buy 3 for $19.78.
That's amazing.
So you're basically going to get one and maybe like 10 pages. Absolutely free.
I love that. It's a wonderful, wonderful deal. So you can pick any 3 that you like, and that saving will automatically kick in. You don't have to do anything. Once you go through to checkout, if you order in multiples of 3, go for 3, go for 6, go for 9, then that saving will automatically kick in for you, okay? And should we go through all the ones that you've got?
Because so many good ones, isn't there? Each of these pads are A6 in size, so they're going to work with your mirror mats that you've purchased, because your mirror mats are sized a little bit bigger, and they all have 120 individual pages in there. You're going to receive 20 different designs in each of them, and you get 6 of each. So you can do sort of like the same card a number of times. You can also do things like decoupage, pyramage, invitage. You can cut them into like triptychs. There's loads of different ways that you can use your little books. It's absolutely fantastic. But
cool.
this one is one of my favourites. That is your dinosaur.
Amazing.
It's awesome.
Wizardry.
I'm trying to think where that one is. I don't think we've got it.
Sure. Is that one out of stock?
I don't think we've got it. It's definitely available. The little book of Wizardry. I don't think we've got one to show here.
There's some more down the side.
Oh, is there?
Oh, yes.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realise.
There are.
But
there's so many.
See, I've covered them up. That's the problem.
Do you know what I'm going to do while we're finding them? You see the little drop-down menu here. If you go to the website, www.hobbymaker.com, I'm going to show you how it works on the web. So you click on Watch Live, okay, and then you'll find here. you'll see your little drop down, okay? So you might have some that you already love, that you want to replenish your stock, and of course you can just go ahead. We're going to try and get through as many of these as we can so we show you what there is, but that's your drop down. It's all in alphabetical order as well. You've got your floral, your festive, your Father Christmas. If it's on that list, it means it's in stock. It means it's available, okay? So if it's on that list on the web, then it's definitely there for you, so you can go and grab it.
I don't think we have that one, but this one is one of our favourites. It's one I'm going to demo a little bit later on. This is the Floral Melody,
This
and
is
it's
back in stock,
absolutely gorgeous. So it has the most stunning artwork throughout here, and it's just adorned with the most beautiful floral designs. They are really, really nice, and there's lots of different styles of sort of like music that you'll find within here as well. It's absolutely gorgeous, and the flowers just really enhance the design and the style of the musical instruments that are showcased throughout this book. It is really, really
that's one of our all-time
lovely.
favourites.
I absolutely love it, and I think every single image is really nice. Also great for fussy cutting as well, so you can sort of like mix and match some of these designs together because the florals really work. But beautiful artwork in this little book. So that is your Floral Melody.
Beautiful.
A new favourite is the Wild West.
Oh yes, I remember the launch of this.
This one is really, really
door.
good. So this one has the most adorable artwork in, filled with little cowboys and cowgirls, little elements throughout here. It's really, really fun. A great one to be able to use with your star design from your Fancy Edge card blanks. You can make them all look like little sheriff's badges with some gemstones on all the corners. But this is a really good little book. I absolutely love it. But if there's any little books that you want us to show as well, message in and let us know, because we can definitely show you some of those ones. But yeah, 20 different designs in here, but they are so fun. You've also got the very, very cute little horse in there.
So remember, and most of you, the vast majority of you, are taking advantage of the 3 for 2 offer as well. So if you put 3 in your basket, you're only paying for 2, which is, and actually not even paying for 2, are you?
No, not really. You're paying for sort of maybe like 2 and 1 and
7/8.
Yeah, 7/8
Something
probably.
like that.
Yeah, around about that.
Yeah, so definitely do that. GLHD41. The same code for all of those different options. You just get that little drop down. Now you've got another demo for us, haven't you? What are you going to do? Which card are you going to use this time?
I'm going to use the hearts this time, and I'm going to show you how to make a gatefold card. Bobby, please could you pass me the scoreboard, because I forgot to get it again. Terrible, absolutely terrible. So for this type of a card, you are going to need to use 2 of your card blanks. However, it's really, really sort of easy to do. And you saw me sort of like fussy cutting into popping out this design earlier on. It's the design that I showed you how to do. So if you're wanting to do this, and it also works the same way if you're going to do a fold back, it's really, really easy. I'm just going to lay out my card blank. Let me get my score tool onto here, and you'll see that this this point here is just under the 6 1/4. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go in at let's do, if I just budge it up, so the score line is at 6 1/2. Then what I can do is I can do 3 1/4 here, and then whatever is left off here will just be where the hearts are.
Okay.
So then we can just fold that design back. And what you want to do is you want to create 2 of these. So in one, on one that you do, you're wanting to fold it back this way, and then on the other design that you do, you want to start off with your card blank the wrong way, and then we're going to fold it back this way. So what you will end up with are 2 cards that are like fold backs in shapes like this, and we're just going to stick one of them to the back of the other one. So I'm going to go in with my dotty tape runner. You could use your red liner tape if you wanted to, and then I'm just going to make sure that that is stuck in place there, and then when we fold that back on, it's going to give you a little bit of a gap, but we're going to put our artwork over the front of here, so it's going to be absolutely fine. But look how different that looks instantly creating like a gatefold.
And look how quickly you just did it as well.
So quick. This is the thing, they are really, really easy to do once you've sort of like popped all the elements out. You can be making loads of different things with this. So I thought what I would do with this one is sort of colour in every other heart on here. So I'm going to go in with my my alcohol markers, and I'm just going around the edge, and then we're going to fill in those circles as well. So I'm going to do every other one, and then I'm going to do the other side, and we'll do the alternate ones. Now the design I'm using for this one is from our little book of teddy bears, and it will all make sense as to why I've chosen to do it in this way. So using that chisel, the fine liner end, I'm going to go around the outside.
It's 300 GSM, the cardstock as well, isn't it? It's a really good quality.
Really, really good weight. Again, it's a weight of cardstock that we use for lots of our sort of stamping and colouring. So it is going to take your alcohol markers beautifully. So then let's just go along and do the last one. And then you can switch that over and we can just fill in the space with that chisel tip, just making sure we've got a really nice full coverage on that design. So that is one side nearly finished. And then we can do the other side, and then we can add our details into here. So I'm going to flip it over, and this time I'm going to do the alternate sort of hearts that we did on the first one. So I'll grab the other side of my pen again, just go along here. But I wanted to show you in every sort of stage of making these cards that we're doing this kind of like start to finish, and it's not going to take you long at all to sort of make these up and make them look really different from each other as well. So again, just making sure that we've got all of those edges covered.
Nice
with
Easter
that
projects as well. You've got holidays coming up, you know, you've got the
and
kids home, the grandkids home.
So easy to do with kids as well. So if you do have, maybe you're doing like an Easter kids group, or you're doing something with like a school, like a holiday club or something like that, and you're wanting something really fun but really easy to be able to do with the kids. These are that, you know, they're not going to take a really long time to sort of make the cards. They're super easy for everyone of every sort of ability and age to be able to work with. So they are really, really fun. So just going to add my colour onto these hearts now.
Such a lovely bright colour as well.
It's really nice. Proper vibrant red that we've chosen to use from our alcohol markers with this one. And if you do want to add in little touches of dimension, if you want to make it look a little bit more 3D, then you can go in with like a darker red colour and just bring in like highlights and definitions to the colouring as well. But we can keep it really, really sort of as simple or as like detailed as you want to be with your colouring.
We've got such a steady flow of people coming through. And we've just arrived. A lot of you still have your cards in your baskets as well. Okay. And just remember, I mean, we're over 50% of the stock has now gone. So take advantage, check it out while you still can. VSHD89 is your code. Patricia, Kathleen, Caroline and Jean, Anita, Carol in Kentucky, Karen and Claire, Leslie and Renfrewshire as well. If you haven't checked out your basket, it's not yours. It's still there for somebody else to grab. So check it out while you can. Okay. So you've coloured in your alternate heart.
Coloured in my hearts. My card blank is now looking like this.
Beautiful.
Then I'm going to use, this is the image that I'm using, so you'll see that those colours I've chosen are absolutely perfect.
Very cute.
And this is from our little book of teddy bears. So I'm going to bring in the gorgeous gold element, and then I'm also going to bring in some of our red from our 2025 Adorable Scoreable colours. So let me just layer him up. So I've cut him out once fully from one sheet, and then we're going to do a little bit more fussy cutting on here, but I'm going to show you how you can add sort of cardstocks and papers in this one as well, because it's really, really easy to trim those down and cut them out.
Fab. He's such a cute teddy bear, isn't he?
Pop this out of here. He's adorable. I absolutely love this sweater.
It's I wouldn't mind that
So
myself.
cute. So I'm just going to trim around here. Really, really like nice, easy designs to cut around on this one. And I have just cut around his nose, but that's just because I want his nose to just stand out a little bit more on this second layer. So we can just
This is again the
add.
great thing with the little books, because you get multiple images.
Yeah.
You're able to do that.
Yeah,
aren't
so I've
you,
only
which is
used
great.
3 of the images here, so I'll be able to make this card twice if I wanted to. So for like making to sell as well, for people who, you know, sell at craft stores or have their own stalls coming up in like spring and summer events, then this is going to be sort of like a perfect example. So let's get my other bits and pieces together. So my red adorable scorable is here, and I am going to just measure on my mat the size of this. So this is 3 1/4, that's where we scored at. So if I make these 3 1/4, I'm going to do that exact as well. And then I'm just going to trim them down ever so slightly. So they are 7 by 7. I think, yeah. So what we're going to do is just trim that to 7 by 7, and then I'll do it the other way because I've got a little bit of a mark on that side of my adorable scorable. So let's just trim those off. And then these panels here, I can just measure those as well. They're 2 inches. So I've got some gold mirri that is, I've gone 1/4 shorter than my size here. And then this is from this page is from our essential paper pads, and it is the craft one that we've got. So let's go a little bit, let's go 2 sort of notches shorter than the gold. So I can add that bit in as well. And then I'll just bring these together to cut them at once. Save that time. And then we can pop all of this together. I've also got, for the inside of my card, before I forget, I've got one of our Trim Me insert pads. This is one of the newest ones that we brought out, and I'm going to just, again, use that 7 by 7 inch grid on the back because I know that's the size of the center of my card, and we can trim this out. So we can get all of that trimmed across there, and then let's stick all of these pieces together. So, I'll grab my card. I'm going to go and let's do the inside first. I'll take my tape runner, and it's so easy to sort of like, when you've got all of the correct tools and all of the bits and pieces, it's so easy to sort of make these cards from start to finish. I'm going to grab these 2 panels and just add this onto my mirri. So let's go in onto here.
You're all right, Laura. Oh, Laura,
Gallery
just to fill you in,
injuries.
gallery injury. Laura just said, ow! She cracked her neck. Oh, when that happens.
So I'll pop these onto here, and this should give us a little white edge as well because we did give ourselves a bit more time. So that's going to tie in that red a little bit more. It looks super luxurious, doesn't it? And then I'm going to pop. I knew that was going to happen. I came prepared. It does. It's every time I'm on here or every time I'm back at the office doing live videos, every single time my tape runner runs out, but they're so easy to sort of replace. So it's never an issue. Just a few seconds to add those in. So let's go in on that bit there. And then again, I'm going to come in with my other piece of red. That is going to fit on here. So just lining that up on there. And then I'm just literally going to take, because we've got the time, I'm just going to take my darker colour of red, and I just want to bring that in on these edges.
Nice.
Just to give that extra bit of dimension, because the red I used first off was quite a really vibrant red, and I just want to bring in the deeper tone that we've got within this artwork as well. So I'll do it on that side, And then I'll do it on this side, and then we'll go in with that other red just to blend those two colours together really nicely, which you can do super easy.
Beautiful.
So this has taken a little bit longer. We've done a little bit more work with sort of like the design of this card, but still you're going to have a really effective card. So just blending those shades together, making that look a bit more
So just for anyone who's not used
seamless.
the alcohol markers before, that's what you're doing, isn't it? You're kind of using lighter colour then to blend in.
So just using that lighter colour to blend it in, and the difference just gives you a bit more dimension to your colouring.
Yeah,
So it's a little bit more than it was before. So yeah, you always, with our alcohol markers, you don't need a blending pen. You just go back in with that lighter shade and just blend that over.
Fabulous.
So one more to do, just go into that white one a little bit. You want to be a little bit carefuler than I was there. And then we're going to stick this on the front here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stick it so it just goes on one side of my card, so then you can still open it out in this way. So what I want to do is bring in strip foam pads. I'm going to do 2 of those on here, and I'm just going to place that on this side. Once I know they're on that side quite close together, I know that that's going to sit really nicely on there. And then
Cute.
you can open this out. So you've got your gorgeous like gatefold.
Look at that.
And then you open it out and reveal your... Oh, I forgot my sentiment as well for my birthday book. I have the perfect sentiment.
Ah,
It says lots of love on your birthday, and it's got tiny little hearts.
so cute.
So it's literally the perfect match. Let me add it on.
That's the great thing with that book, though, is that you're going to find your perfect match
It's
with whatever card you're
honestly
making.
so perfect, isn't it? So let's
Really
stick
good.
this. I'll pop it on here. I might just need to trim a bit off that there so that it sits on the... Oh, I'm going to just sit it on the edge there of that piece. So then you've got your centre.
Ah,
There you go.
perfect. Just, do you know what? Can you show your other sample as well that you've just done for us, so we can see, because this is the beautiful and joyous thing.
They're so different, aren't they?
Yeah, completely different. 2 totally different cards. One very quick, less than 10 minutes. Actually, probably more like 5 if you weren't having to do it, live.
Yeah.
And then you've got that beautiful teddy bear card as well. It's
So
just
cute.
wonderful. So you can do so much
adorable.
with these.
I know, and you would never have thought that this was just a plain, simple card
Yeah,
blank. You would never
exactly.
think that.
This is why. Are you looking forward to transforming them? I mean, this is the beautiful thing, isn't it?
This
You
is the
can
fun bit,
make
isn't
it
it?
completely yours. What are you going to do with them? Are you going to colour them? Are you going to paint them? Are you going to collage onto them? Are you going to use other dyes and sentiments that you've got at home? Are you going to use your new big book, your birthday sentiments? Come on in and grab them. Your code for this, VSHD89. Remember, you're getting 32 of your 7x7-inch card blanks in total with that beautiful decorative fancy edge as well. You're getting all of your elements. So 4 designs, 8 of each, and your envelopes as well. It works out as 62 pence per card and envelope, which is extraordinarily good value. Really, really fantastic. So come on in. If you haven't already put them in your basket, pop them in, check them out, and make sure you get them home. Now, what we're going to do, because you're coming through very, very, very quickly, actually, for your little books. Lots of these are back in stock today. We have got stock of everything that's on the drop down. So when you go onto the web, if you go to watch live, when you're shopping, you'll find that it'll drop down. Oh, we've got Leslie in Bedfordshire's gone for 4 actually as well. So the 3 for 2 deal works with all multiples of 3. Okay, if you want an extra one, of course, and if you just want 1, that's fine too. But the best value is to go for your 3 or your 6, because you're always essentially going to get 1 and a little bit free with every 3rd book that you order. Are there any in particular that you would like to see, and we can take you through? But we'll just go through. We've taken you to the dinosaurs, the floral melodies, you've seen in the countryside as well.
It's really sweet, this one, isn't it? Super perfect for this time of year.
Yeah.
With spring coming, and the daffodils that we've got coming out at the moment. It's so gorgeous. I love this one.
Absolutely
Love
lovely.
it.
So cute. Look at that
It's
lamb.
so nice.
Oh, really, really wonderful. So you've got this. Actually, we saw one of the cards with the bunny, didn't we, earlier on as well. So you've got, this is your countryside. We've got as well.
Birthday one's really good as well.
Oh,
Rosie.
yeah.
Got that one. I think it's on the second row.
This one.
At the top.
Oh, at the top. Here we go.
Your hands over it.
Special days, birthday humour. There we go. Birthday humour. Here we go. This is very funny. Look, these are really good.
And great for using with your brand new Bigger Book of Sentiments as well, because they're all birthday themed, so it's a perfect match.
I love that. Spare tyre included. Drive safely and with care. Been around a while, but very much loved. So cool.
Really
These
good.
are great. It's so funny.
And there's great, like you say, really nice ones for lots of different ages in here.
Yeah.
Lots of different genders covered as well. It's perfect.
How to remember your birthday, even without social media. This is great as well.
love
You know you're
this
getting
one.
old when your toys become collectibles.
Love it.
Absolutely, that's fantastic. I used to love my Etch-a-Sketch. Born to be wild, but only until 9 p.m. or so.
Yes.
Yeah, that is me now. This calls for cheese and pineapple on a stick. Yes, do you remember the conversation around this
Cheese
when we
and
launched it?
pineapples.
I love it. What a combo. It's just a winner.
It is a good winner, isn't it?
Really good.
This is
yeah.
why I think pineapple's absolutely fine to go on a pizza.
Oh, yeah, I love pineapple on a pizza. We had that last night, actually.
Pineapple in general, pineapple juice, like everything
Oh,
about
it's all good.
pineapple. So nice.
Laura still hasn't tried pineapple on a stick, pineapple and cheese on a stick.
What?
Yes, that's right. One of the options for weddings, she's been looking, producer Laura's getting married and they've been looking at all their food options. One of the options was a retro theme. We could get cheese and pineapple. I'd be all over that.
Sausage
Bit of blancmange
rolls.
as well.
Yeah. Absolutely
I love
gorgeous.
it.
I hope the hedgehogs as well. I hope they're cheese and pineapple sticks.
Absolutely. You've got to do the
hedgehogs.
grapefruit,
It's
cut in half
retro.
with tin foil.
Yeah.
It's so good. What was your favourite party snack? Come on, message it. We'd love to hear from you. So that was your birthday humour. The Twilight Kingdom, was that the one you were looking for before?
No, I was looking for Wizardry before.
Wizardry, that's
This one's
right.
really nice as well. We also have 2 Twilight Kingdoms. So there's this one, which is Christmas themed.
Oh,
It's stunning. You can see how easily those pages are coming out there. It's very well loved, this one. But then we also have an everyday Twilight one as well, which has got beautiful artwork in too.
Oh, Viv's asked for
That's on
Woodland
the top row.
Story. Oh, you have got good eyes.
think.
Look. Woodland
Unless I've
Eternal
got it.
Blooms by the Riverside, Unicorn Dream.
Yeah, that's it. The By the Riverside, the Woodland Story.
Ah, is that the wood?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Here we are. You can have a little look at this. This is...
It's a bit thicker.
thicker,
It's
isn't it?
matastic.
Ah.
So you've got that uncoated cardstock in there, which is a little bit thicker than your coated cardstock. So you've got, it's really cute.
isn't it?
You
And then you
get
can put
like
your
nice
own on.
scenes as well. So that's great for extending your pages, making them look bigger, adding all of the different characters on, because you do get little characters you can fussy cut out of here as well. There's loads of really, really nice images throughout there.
These are absolutely amazing. Do take a little look on the drop down on the web. You'll find all of your choices, okay? 3 for 2, so you put 3 in your basket. You're going to be getting 1 and a bit absolutely free. So cute.
So adorable, isn't it?
I know, so sweet. Love, love, love. They're very Beatrix Potter, aren't
It
they?
does have a very, very
fabulous.
perfect Beatrix Potter feel.
Come on in and grab them. Keep on checking out if you've got the card blanks there, if you've got the little books there as well. Check out, just really, really do enjoy coming on in today. Now, we've also got the sentiment book here for you, brand new today. This is the essential book of bigger birthday sentiments, volume 2. Really lovely, big size. All of the colours as well, obviously correspond with your Adorable Scoreable 2025 colour palette as well. So they're just great, absolutely fantastic. Beautiful colours
We
as well.
love the colours that we've got in here, and the gold and silver foiling is perfect, but the artwork and the way that Claire's designed these is my favourite thing about this.
Yeah.
They're really fun. You've got some humorous ones with all your big birthdays on as well, which is perfect, but they are your bigger sentiments. So you can see with the cards that we've made, they are a lot larger, so they really stand out.
Yeah. Well, and it makes sense as well. Look, you always need sentiment, whether it's inside or outside your
do.
card. But
Very
birthdays are the card we make the most,
Everyone's
right?
got there's a birthday every every single day of the year. So it is the most needed and used sentiment, and it was requested for as well by you guys. So
and you can make and sell with absolutely everything you've seen on the show.
Yeah, we have a full angel policy at Hunkydory, so you can make with absolutely everything that we've got on.
It's wonderful. Do you know what's exciting as well? Nat's back. We've got such a lovely day. Got 2 hours with Nat and 2 hours with Debbie, which is just absolutely wonderful. So Nat will be back in 1 hour, back in stock, deluxe card packs that you haven't seen for a very, very long time. We're really excited about those. They're coming up at 3 o'clock, but don't go anywhere because Crafter's Companion and Debbie Robinson are back for a brand new launch right after this.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker. If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hello, look at you, bright and beautiful girl.
Oh, hello. I
You're
told you,
right.
I'm not feeling it. I've got the coffee at the side of me already. And like I said, talking the coffee,
Oh, it's it when we're a nation of tea and coffee drinkers,
We
aren't
are.
we?
And what are you?
I'm both. I have coffee in the morning and then I'm tea throughout the day.
See, I'm
and
a
I have
coffee
a
girl.
all
A
the
coffee
way through.
girl, all the way through. I do like a fruit tea now and again, but it's
Okay.
usually when I'm not feeling well.
I do okay. I do know I love a cup of tea.
Yeah.
I love a cup of. The only trouble is if you have a cup of tea, I always want something sweet with it, like a bit of chocolate or a bit.
Yeah, this is the thing with coffee. I tend not to want the sweet or the, you know,
Yeah.
so yeah. But what are you? Are you a tea or coffee girl? What? Well, let us
Yeah,
know,
what are
boy.
you?
Let us know what
Absolutely.
you are.
And do you like the fancy ones? Are you into your kind of all your? I see, I'm a bit of a purist of my coffee. I just love my coffee with nice milky coffee,
Gotta
but
have
no
a flavour.
sugar.
Gotta have
Oh,
flavour.
okay.
I usually love a frothy coffee. Gotta have flavour. Tried in London a honey latte.
Oh.
I was like, oh, not really sure about this. Absolutely fine.
Is it good? I love a chai latte and a dirty chai latte is even better.
I had a
It's lovely.
dirty chai. Nobody told me how dirty and gritty it was. So I was like this. What's this? I want my normal chai latte. I don't want the dirty. Dirty
Well, it's
is
just
not
got
for
coffee in
me.
it. It should just have a coffee in it. Shouldn't have gritty bits in it.
There were lumps in the bottom.
Oh no, I think you're going to take that one back. I think you've been done. It just means it's got a shot of espresso in it.
No, this was dirty. Got dirty like grit. You, my
Put some
girls,
soil in
my
there.
girls were laughing away at me because I was like, I can pick it out between my teeth. What's going on?
You've been
No,
had.
it's fancy London. Let me tell you, that's what it was.
I'll tell you, bit of soil in there. Right, we're talking about tea and coffee, and you might have guessed we've got a collection coming your way with all the tea and coffee you could muster. This is incredible. It's such a beautiful, beautiful
Gorgeous.
collection.
Love it.
You're a bit obsessed with this one.
I
as well,
am
aren't you? Love
totally
it.
obsessed with this
Yay.
collection. I can't wait to show you.
It's a massive collection as well.
It is, and it crosses over for both tea drinkers and coffee drinkers.
Yeah.
And in the middle brings a beautiful little paper pad with it as well, which is quite nice.
I love all the coffee pots as well. You've
Coffee
got your
pots.
cafetiere, you've got your
Yep.
Italian style, you've
Yep.
got, I love it. And then your teapots
And then you've
too.
got your play on the words, because the words, we've got like stamps in there with cute sentiments in. We've got sentiments that are wrapped around coffee. We've got sentiments that are wrapped around tea. You've got embossing folders there. We'll strip it back and show you absolutely everything in a second because it is an absolute fun collection, something a bit different for us. Let me just tell you, when I took this to the NEC,
Oh, it flew.
completely gone, couldn't even restock it. You just completely went. And honestly, it's your opportunity to get hold of your collection. And if you do love making those cards for your friends who are tea lovers, good afternoon tea, coffee drinkers, what is it that there'll be somebody out there that this will fit, this
Yeah.
collection will fit into there.
Now, before we take you through the whole collection and before we give you a little bit of a cheeky deal as well, we have a competition winner to announce.
Oh!
I know. Do you remember during the birthday, your fantastic Crafters Companion giveaway?
Yes, I do, yes.
Massive. £500 worth
What,
of
from us?
crafty goodies from Crafters Companion.
Oh.
Yeah. We've got a winner to announce. So, Jane Melson, well done. So Jane, all those crafty goodies will be on their way to you. You don't have to do anything. It'll all happen automatically. Very exciting. Well done.
Oh, Jane, are you watching? Are you
No.
watching, Jane? She could be
Message
watching
in.
right
She
now.
could be watching
couldn't
right
she?
now. I know. Message in if you're watching, Jane. We'd love to hear from you, my darling. What are you going to do with all those crafty goodies? Exciting. Well, I tell you what you absolutely must do is make yourself a nice cup of tea or coffee. Let's take a little look through.
I'm going to
See what
start.
you're
I'm going to
getting.
start with the coffee. And one of my favourite parts is the coffee to go collection, where it has. And this is the collection for you, and we'll show you again in the packaging and everything. But this is where you've got your little coffee. This is how I sometimes have it if I'm having the cream on with the whip. Well, I really shouldn't, but the whipped cream and the caramel sauce in there
Is that like
with my
a-
straw in from
an iced
well-known
frappuccino?
Yes. Oh,
Or
absolutely. Then you have actually got your cream, so you could substitute and put the cream straight onto the top. Or you got your flat lid, because I'll sometimes have a flat lid one as well.
And then you've
You've
got the
got your
bean
coffee
in there.
beans on there as well, and then you've got some extra little accessories. This is your little wrap that goes around the middle.
Nice. I've thought of everything.
Yeah, absolutely. And then you've got a couple of accessories in your star and your love heart. So that one is called the coffee to go, and these are the kind of things that you can be making with it. I love it. Just
So
love this.
cute. I just love how you have all the little bits as well, the little
Yeah.
details. They're
Yeah.
just fantastic. Is that a little bit of fluffy stuff on top?
It is. Do you know
Yeah.
that Fluffy's, what were they called?
Fluffy.
Puffy snow.
Puffy
The
snow.
puffy snow, yes, it was the puffy snow.
Nice.
Yes,
That's
yeah,
really cool.
absolutely.
That's
Could be a
paper
little
snow.
bit of cotton wool.
Oh, that's a good idea, yeah.
It could be some glitter.
Could.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
you
Have
just
a
take-
sparkly one.
Absolutely.
Gorgeous. What's up next?
Well, you've got to have the coffee break, which is, of course, your, I can never pronounce this properly.
The cafetiere.
Yes. So I've got one of these in the middle,
Uh-huh.
because my daughter brought it home with her. She in fact she picked it up on a car boot sale because
I love those.
she likes proper coffee, you know, how you would make it. She makes a lot of iced coffees as well, so it comes in handy for that too. So it you burn up the bottom.
steams
up the bottom. Burn up
Tell
the
you
bottom.
what.
I know what I meant. Then you've got your normal coffee pot, and then of course you've got your traditional one there as well.
Cafetiere.
Cafetiere, love it.
I want to ask you a question at home as well. Are you a fan of instant or does it have to be proper coffee? You see, I like all coffee. I like
all.
an instant coffee. I like my posh coffee, but I do like me instant as well. I'm not, you know, particular about it. Upstairs. Oh my goodness.
Oh, you've got a machine up there.
Liam and Scott and Andy and Kat's all into it as well. I'm going to do a test with them and see if they can tell the difference. Because I think it's dead funny. They're like, oh, I would never have instant.
I love any kind of coffee.
I like coffee.
I'm easy. I'll drink any kind of coffee. But that's the kind of thing you can be creating with it as well. So
that.
a little bit of gilding wax on there, gone a little bit like antique kind of
Yeah,
looking.
it's
And the
beautiful.
beautiful papers, of course, they'll be coming up soon because they're in the paper
Yes,
pad too.
they're all in here too, aren't they?
And we've got, oh, now then, where's me? Let me just see if I can. Let me just grab it because there is the coffee embossing folders. Let me get these. Yes. So I thought when I saw that I realised I'd
All the
come
fancy
back.
artwork. On
Yeah,
top
I
of your
love.
coffee.
So I love you a latte. Again, look at that beautiful embossing folder. We've just put it into some mirror card, of course. Just be using your inks and colouring in, and like this one. This
you
is
go. Let me
fabulous.
pull it over
Let
to
me
you.
pull it there
You
so you
can-
can see it.
there we go.
As being done with the letterpress technique, it looks absolutely fabulous.
It's
Looks like a top of coffee,
wonderful.
doesn't it? Like, it's like a bird's eye view of your coffee cups.
Yeah, it is. And there's a whole
absolutely.
artwork there, isn't there? Whole
I'd probably a little
artwork.
handle at the side there, so it did look like the bird's eye view,
Oh.
but absolutely fabulous. So that's your Love Your Latte 2D embossing folder.
Beautiful.
And then we've got a bigger one called Thanks a Latte. And again, when I were getting my coffees this weekend, all of my coffees, they go to town down there with all the fancy patterns on there. And that's exactly what you've got for that. Exactly, Laura.
Exactly, when you charge an £8
nobody warned
coffee.
me. Nobody warned me about the prices of London coffee.
Ooh,
Whew.
yeah.
Very,
Eye-watering.
very expensive. It was very eye-watery. Lots of lovely sentiments as well. So your sentiments you can obviously mix with your design. So that one there, that lovely... can never.
Oh, I love that. Life happens, coffee helps. How
Thank you.
cool's
I've
that?
got the wrong glasses on there. But when you come in close, you can see, let's meet for coffee soon. Life begins after coffee. You're the best part of my day. Life happens, coffee helps. I love you a latte.
Affogato, your birthday. Affogato, your birthday.
Coffee is always a good idea. It isn't mine. Coffee because adulting is hard, isn't it just? With enough coffee, anything is possible. Thanks a latte. Coffee lover. Love that style of that one. Coffee and friends make the perfect blend. I absolutely love. Lots of lovely themed around
Oh, I
the
love
coffee.
that as well.
with
Happiness
those
is a cup
sentiments.
of coffee shared with a friend. Beautiful.
Absolutely.
Love
Absolutely.
that. So lovely.
So that's your coffee collection.
Now, that's available as a smaller collection on the web as
Yep.
well, isn't it? But this is everything.
Yep,
So you've got
we're gonna-
coffee, you've got tea, and you've got that fabulous paper.
Exactly. So we'll move on to the tea drinkers. My mum's a massive tea drinker. My dad is. My mum, it's a milk bag in and out with lots of milk. My
Okay.
dad, keep that tea bag in there. He likes it nice and strong. He lets it go cold.
Oh, no, I can't do that. I
Whoa.
have to drink it while it's hot. Have to drink it. But I like mine strong, but with a good glug of milk.
Oh, right,
So
okay.
it's like, you know.
Because I don't drink it, I'm not very good at making it. That's all
Okay.
I'm going to say. So
All
never
right.
ask me to make you a cup of tea.
Okay, noted.
Right, we'll move on to the tea then. So the teacups, I love the teacups. This
They're
is
gorgeous.
beautiful because the teacup comes in a solid shape, but then it's got accessories to cut into and then add to as well. So, in fact, where's
Here we
that
go.
one? Have you got it? There, fabulous,
we
thank
go.
you. So you can add additional elements to it, and then there's a nice little love heart in there. It's even got the trim down the bottom too.
pretty.
So that's your tea party. Of course, when you've got your cup, you need your vessel to make it in. So you've got your traditional teapot in there, you've got your milk jug, you've got your sugar bowl, you've got your tea bag, and the tea bag on a string.
You've even got your sugar lumps. which
Sugar
I
lumps,
love.
yeah, a lemon. Got a lemon or a lime in there if you want to as well.
Nice.
But I love that one as well. So that's your, and that one's called the Tea Time die set.
Beautiful.
Then you've got, now then, let me just make sure I've got the right one there for you.
Tea,
Oh,
honey,
there
cup.
it is. Thank you. Yes, thank you. There you go. So green tea. Love this one. Green tea's got your floral element, and then it's got all the dyes to be able to create this.
Oh, lovely. It's like proper vintage colour,
Yeah, absolutely. So I love that one, and I love how this has been done with the papers that are coming in your pad, which you'll see in a second. I just think that's absolutely fabulous. And again, all of the sentiments that are coming up in a second will all work with this. But this one's one of me. I absolutely love this. Motivation stamp set.
Oh,
motivation. Get it?
You can make a whole tea towel with these.
Absolutely,
T-shirts.
yeah. And then look at all the cute things on there. I'm going to let you read those out. I
They're
can't see them from here.
gorgeous. You can brew it. Motivation. Just do it. You are strong. Don't procaffeinate. Start today. Oh, I love it. Milk every opportunity. Try your best.
Yeah, so this can be your tea. These are the teacups, and as well as your coffee cups on this
I love
one.
it. Think outside, tip art. Be magnificent.
Tell you, they're really good fun.
good, I love
And then you've also got little sweet treats in there. That can cross over on both. But you've got your sweet treats. So you've got your pretzel, you've got your donut, you've got your cupcake.
Oh, I'll have all of those, please.
Yeah, absolutely. Your croissants on there as well, because I think you bet you're thinking, what's that shit? It is a croissant, I promise. So that's all there. And then you've got the tea sentiments. So the tea sentiments come like this.
Nice.
Love it.
Oh, I love
Just
it.
look
You
at
are
this.
beautiful. You are terrific. You're my best tea. My best tea, I love it. Life begins after tea. Besties. Let's do cake. Yes, please. But first tea. It's a beautiful day. You got two in there. I love that. You, me, and a cup of tea. Let's get this party started. Oh, they're so
That'd be fab,
good.
yeah.
So
And then
good.
you've got your paper pad. So I'll just bring in my paper pad so we don't have to stretch over there. I have got a few sheets missing, but you won't in yours.
Yeah.
But you've got single-sided sheets that have got your, like, vintage kind of feel. You've got some stripes. Love that green.
Oh, I love
That's
that. That was
fabulous.
also with the tea,
The
wasn't
blue crisscross design. You've got, look, it just really
Gorgeous.
works across your tea and your coffee. And again, some really, that is just
Love
beautiful. It's
that,
got like
wow.
a chimoiserie kind of feel to it, that one, hasn't it? And beautiful, beautiful papers. That was one of my favourites. I've only got that sheet left.
Great, isn't it?
But it looks like you've put your coffee down. That's me.
Yeah.
That's me all
That is
over.
me. I love
But absolutely beautiful papers in there in total. And I think if I remember rightly, it's 36 single-sided sheets in there too.
What a jam-packed and beautiful collection. Really, really fabulous. Now, you've got a clock on screen and we're going to be dropping that price. So beat the clock, okay? Do not wait till the clock. We've already got so many of you come through. People were already pre-ordering this before the show as well,
You
Debbie.
did tell me, yeah.
DF 2082 should be £66.90. Remember, the vast majority of this collection is making up your tools for life. You know, tools that you're... And tea and coffee's never going out of fashion.
Nope.
We love tea and coffee, don't we? And there'll
Absolutely. We're a
always
nation of
be
tea
something.
drinkers, coffee drinkers. We're a nation.
Exactly. So you will use these for a lifetime. Are you ready for your deal? We're not just taking a couple of quid off. Here it is, £48. That's phenomenal.
For
It's nearly £20
all of it on a brand
off.
new collection for absolutely everything.
good.
Yeah, it is a really good collection. And like I said, it's something a little bit different that we're offering you from Crafters. And it's just got a lovely twee feel to it. I love, like I said, especially, I mean, you know, we've had a massive blow up of coffee shops all over the place, haven't we, of late, that serve both specialty teas as well as coffees. So I think it's like, coming into line with like what people are doing. This is where you go to meet your friends.
Yeah, exactly.
When you've had a nice long walk and you want to go and sit down and have a nice drink, whether you are a tea drinker or a coffee drinker. I
You
just
have a dog
think it's
walk, you know, you've got those coffee vans as well, haven't you?
Yeah.
That will pop up, which
Yeah,
is absolutely
absolutely.
brilliant. This is, I mean, every single friend you have, every family member you have, you're going to be able to make them cards for this collection because it just is for everybody, isn't
Absolutely.
it? It's really wonderful. Also, that first set, I mean, they can be milkshakes as well.
And I was
so,
thinking
you know,
that,
for your
yeah,
kids as
because
well,
like
and
you know,
grandkids.
you're exactly that, because that's what you can get. They've got the puppuccinos you can do for
Oh,
doggies as well. So yeah, there's loads of
That's
different
it.
things you're going to be able to use that.
Oh,
one
it's so
for.
good. DF 2082. Come on in, grab this amazing collection while you can, and while you've got this saving as well, just £48 for absolutely everything that you've just seen. Now, the vast majority of this, other than one of the embossing folders, it all goes through the Gemini Mini.
Go through your
doesn't
Mini,
it?
yeah, so you can get your small machines out. And I will just tell you, we'll talk about it in a second, but I literally, I was in London Tuesday and Wednesday, and on Tuesday, I messaged in to our guys to ask if we could have some more, because we sold out of the mini deal last week. So while I were having a nice time with my daughters, they were busy working behind the scenes, so we've got that back for you, but we'll talk about that in a bit, because we do have we've got for everybody, because I know there might be some of you out there that don't like coffee, don't like tea. That's me. Do you know? So it's entirely up to you what you want to do. So we've got like a little bit of a cherry picking.
We do. Well, we always like to have everybody covered, don't we? So you've got the full collection, £48. That is for absolutely everything you've just seen: coffee, tea, and your paper pad as well. Then we're going to bring you your tea selection. Okay, so all of those. This is your cutting dies, the teapot. You've got the lovely little teacups there as well from Tea Party. You've got all of this is in here. You've got the tea party, the tea for two stamps as well. Just really lovely, and the motivation as well, which everybody just absolutely adores. AG 2007 for this one, and just £33, which is phenomenal.
Yeah,
do you know what? It does also put into perspective.
Yes.
The massive saving you've got.
Exactly.
When you go for both.
Yeah.
because. What was it, £48 for both
£48 for both collections with the paper pad.
And the paper pad.
Well, that's all your embossed folder stamps, dies, so that's for all of it. But if you don't want all of it and you just want the tea collection, then that's for you. That's the one for you.
Exactly. The other one that this does also come with is your coffee to go. So the coffee to go is in with your tea time as well. Okay, so you've got that in there as well.
That's nice, yeah.
Yeah, lovely. Well, it works. I guess it works both way around because you have iced tea in these.
Absolutely, yeah.
Absolutely,
Fruit teas in there, yeah.
Yeah, definitely. AG 2007. There we've got your coffee selection as well. Okay, so your cafetières and those beautiful embossing folders are in there as well. And then your coffee cups. These are really, really wonderful once again. So you've got I Love You a Latte. You've got your Thanks a Latte. You've got the coffee break and coffee o'clock. And I'm just checking. So does the time... There we go. So it's these four. Here we go. ZK 2010. All right. And it's just £21 for those 4 items as well. That's incredible, isn't it? That's amazing.
And then obviously the paper pad. You can get the paper pad. Yeah,
of course. Now, paper pad is not in either of the smaller collections. The paper pad you can get on its own. And I think a lot of you, even if you've gone for the big collection, you're going to want to get an extra paper pad anyway, aren't you? Just £5.99, which is superb value. Q? I was going to say G.
What's the Q?
G, and then turns it into a Q for some reason. Q. GV2042 is your code. It's just £5.99 for your paper pad there, and a lot of you are going to want your extra of this as well. Okay, so come on in. The mini's there for you on the web if you want to go and grab that, okay? But we are going to see a demo first of all. Just FYI though, we've got an utterly mega deal on the Gemini Mini.
Absolutely mega deal on there. And the reason I said, why I asked them was just because it was a fabulous deal and so many people missed out last week. So the mini machine will be coming. There is a little deal. Cheeky deal at the side of it. We'll talk about that in a second. But I'm going to be using it for my die cutting because we're going to go in with my favourite coffee to go collection. I've got my coffee break as well. So I love, because I do love that little cafetière.
I'm not sure what that one's called. This one's a cafetière.
That's the cafetière. That's the coffee pot, like your traditional coffee pot.
What's this one called?
Do you know? I know it is because my daughter picked one up because they've got one down in Bristol, but then she wanted one for up at home, and I can't remember what they call it. We need to have
what are they called? Because my old housemate had one. He was from Italy.
Yeah,
the really big one.
Because that unscrews at the bottom, and then it all
steams up.
Yeah, all steams up. Yeah,
steams up the bottom.
Yeah, steams up the bottom. Exactly. Yeah. As she just pointed out at the beginning, Peppy, yes, absolutely. But yeah, they fit through your mini. There's loads of these that fit through there. This has actually got a nice little embossed detail as well. Or you can actually just grab some ink and go get your ink through there, or your gilding waxes. I'll just put a little ink through onto some craft card.
Good, just while it's there.
Yeah, my daughter's is blue. It's like a blue and silver.
They are fab.
They are.
Really strong coffee.
They do make very strong coffees. And that's why she does it to make for her iced coffee. Because that's what, whenever she comes up, that's what she wants. I have to put loads of ice in the freezer, get the coffee ready, the coffee bag in the fridge.
Oh, you're making me want an iced coffee now.
I love it. Do you know, isn't it funny, right? I didn't have any iced coffee up until a couple of years ago. always drank it warm. Yeah, always drank it warm. It's bizarre.
I remember we had
Absolutely
a
bizarre.
language barrier once. It was so funny when my husband and I were travelling many years ago. We were in Buenos Aires and I asked for an iced coffee and I sort of said coffee with ice. And it wasn't really on the menu, but they gave me an espresso with a lump of ice in. Yeah. That's not what I had in mind.
We've had that happen once or twice before. It's like, no, that's not an iced coffee. Not an iced coffee. I'm so glad they introduced me to it though, because I used to say, oh no, I'm not having. I used to always drink my coffee warm. I'm like, no, I don't want it cold. No, the idea of having a nice coffee now. I think that addiction has switched to the. I'd rather have an ice than a warm. Yeah, exactly.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I remember going to one of those little cafe vans, you know, those little pop-up vans, and they were in the park. Stovetop, yes. Stovetop or a mocha pot.
A mocha pot.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Yes.
We knew you'd keep us in the loop.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Now, of course, you've got your straw on here as well. You've got your cream, so that's your cream dye. You've got your little coffee beans, even the little embossed detail onto there. You've got your little plastic lid. I just love everything about this, and I'll show you the ones that I've got in a second, because obviously you're going to spend time just dry cutting through lots of them.
How many dyes have you got in this collection?
Oh yeah,
total?
exactly.
So many.
Exactly.
And stamps, of course.
So
as well.
I'm just going to add a little bit of ink again round. So I'm just using Fryer Brown around the edges, and I have used some craft card because I wanted that rustic kind of coffee cup feel. The takeaway cups, I call them. You know what I mean, don't you?
Yeah.
Absolutely. But this collection, I just adore. Absolutely adore.
I think it's one of those collections as well, the more you'll start using it and then you just realise the possibilities are endless.
Absolutely. Yeah.
So much
and
of it.
Get the kids involved, get, you know, your craft groups, all the... honestly, it's just a fabulous... I was just thinking the same, afternoon teas, kind of yeah, all those kind of things that you can be making.
And a just because card. You know, when if your friend's going through a tough time, or, I don't know, or you just... inviting them for a little cuppa.
Yeah.
Saying, when you're ready, when you know,
yep.
This is, I'm treating you. You could do like a little IOU card, couldn't you?
I like that.
I owe you a cup of coffee.
So when you've got your little coffee cup, I'm just going to pop that down there. You've got a couple of, get your coffee cups ready. I've done quite a lot, so I'm just going to bring all of mine in because that was just to show you how to put them through. You can see I've got a little bit to town. That one I didn't, I just literally just rubbed around the edges. But either way, I actually think I like that one better. I think I'm going to use that one better. Yeah. I've got all my little coffee cups, all my coffee beans. I've popped them onto my little stickers. I've got my little love hearts. So we'll start to build these up. I have let me just move that out of the way and just show you. I've already got myself a nice big card because even though it's a small collection, do you know, I've just seen I've got ink all over there. Oh, no.
Where's that done?
It's all right. I've left my wipes in the car. It's no good in the car. So I'll just give that a little wipe with my hand because otherwise it's going to transfer all over. Yeah, I could do with some because I don't want to use my glasses cloth because I'm going to end up with ink everywhere. So, but I'll just expect. I used one of my stencils to create this. So one of Stylish Trios. We've had these in the sales shows. So absolutely, thank you. He's a good lad.
He's a good one, isn't he?
He is.
He's a good one.
I would demand he turn down the eating earlier because I was so hot. He just runs around all over, bless him. He's such a good lad, he is.
He's fab.
So I've just popped some craft card and white cards, dark. And I'm just going to pop that on. And I have done myself using these sentiments because I need somewhere for my coffee cups to live. So I'm just going to pop that all together. Let's just pop some nice glue around there. And that's going to be the front part. So I've already done these mats and layers to size. I have actually just popped on as well, just make sure that glue. I've used the card. Now, because this is a 7x7 card, I know that my pad's only 6x6. I thought, I really want that going across the strip.
Yeah.
So although it looks bizarre, it'll make sense in a second because I've got a bit that I'm covering up.
Oh, that's clever.
So what I did in the side, using that stencil again, I've just used craft card, white card, used the stencil with the inks, Sandstorm and Fryer Brown, and given it a little ink through there, and then just pop my coffee and friends make the perfect blend. And I love you a latte onto there.
I love you a latte.
I love it.
I love it.
Love this collection. It's fabulous. It is just such. I like something different.
Yeah.
I like things that are a little bit different, and this ticked all the boxes. And like I said, when we had it at the NEC, people were Literally, I think just because it's something a little bit fresh, it's not your flowers, it's not your butterflies, it's
Yeah,
something a little bit
exactly.
different.
Totally different.
Yeah, totally different. And then I'm just going to pop that just into the centre. So now it makes a bit of sense because I've covered that little strip up. Perfect.
Oh, it's great. And it is, I mean, it's something that we all adore.
Absolutely.
And even if you are not a tea or coffee drinker yourself, I bet you've got lots of friends and family who are. And that's the thing, when you're making a card,
Exactly.
you're usually making it for somebody else, aren't you?
Exactly. Well, we do, yeah.
Yeah.
We never make them for ourselves, do we? So I'm just going to make sure that's all nice and straight.
It's going to make great home decor for the kitchen too.
Yes.
You know, if you're wanting to put some nice little bits in
I
frames.
like that idea, yeah. That's a
yeah.
cracking idea. Let me just make sure I've got that straight, Rosie, because I was looking at it and then thinking, that don't look straight. It will in a second. It will in a second.
Yeah.
Thank goodness I've put my wiggly glue on or the wiggle glue to get that into place. I think that'll do. That looks okay. Right, let's start building up our cups. So I'm going to have 1 cup going across there. I think I'm going to have the cream on this side. So let's get our cream on and pop that onto the top. Let me get my straw. So I'm going to actually, let me just lift that because I'll put the straw just underneath. So let me just pop that under there. That's better. Put your straw down first, Debbie. Straw down first. There we go. That's better. And then get the cream on the top. And then just pop these on.
Beautiful.
And then let's have the wristband. Belly
It could
warmer.
be wristbands though, couldn't
Well,
it?
it could be,
Could,
yeah. But it's
absolutely.
not
Nothing
quite
to
today,
stop you.
Debbie. Not quite today. And then
I mean,
I'll
you go
have
for a coffee
my...
after the gym. It's classic, isn't it?
Now then, I'll have a star on that side. So let's pop our star down into the centre as well. There we go. So that's the first one built up. I'm going to have my flat one. So let's get our flats. Let's pop you down there. I'll have the... Oh, do you know what I've done again? Where's my straw gone? There it is. Let's bring the straw in. Let's put the straw underneath first, Debbie. Thank goodness I've put no pressure down. Right, let's got that one going that way. That's better. Yeah, middle bits, flat bits over the top. There we are. Oops, that's a bit wonky. Lid needs to be on in the centre, Debbie, in the centre. So let's pop that onto there. Let's put that middle band round that one as well. And again, I think I'll have a love heart on this one.
Beautiful.
They are. It's such good fun. Like I said, you know, when you get all these pieces, get all your do all the die cutting first, then start to build up your pieces. And let's just my little love heart. And let's get coffee beans. I'll pop up a couple of coffee beans just down here. One.
Oh, have
We'll
you had
them
those chocolate-covered coffee beans?
No.
Oh, they're so nice.
Are they? No, I've
They're
not
like
yet.
crunchy and then dark chocolate around them.
Now you can fill these in, so the waste bits don't. You can either, you know, you don't have to throw the waste bits. I like to fill them in because I like a full coffee bean, so I'm going to fill them in. So you don't have to, but I just prefer it this way. So I'm just going to fill those a bit like paper piecing, and just pop those back in because I like that full coffee bean effect. Beautiful. So let's just pop that round that side.
They can also serve as teeny tiny moustaches.
Well, do you know, yeah, when I saw this one, I thought it looks, because my daughter's partner is, he can't have a beard with working in the fire service.
Okay.
But they can have a tash. So
Oh,
he's grown a
really?
tash. And every time I see him, I think of this. Just underneath his nose. I'm glad he's not watching.
Why can you have a tash but not a beard?
That's what I don't understand, but it's something to do with the, do you know, the equipment that they wear around the face?
Oh, like
Yeah,
breathing
so
equipment.
yeah, so they can't have
that
anything.
makes
It has to
sense,
be
actually.
close to the skin, like skin, you know.
Oh, so it goes
contact.
over the nose, doesn't it?
Yes,
So it wouldn't,
yeah.
Okay. That makes sense now. There
Now, I
we go.
think I'm going to have down this side one of those. We'll have a, straw, Debbie, straw. Where's the straw gone? There it is. Let's get the straw in. Doing it again. I'm doing it again.
I mean, if you did really put it down, you could just chop
Well,
the straw, couldn't
actually,
you?
I'm going to have to chop the straw now because that one I did push down and I don't want, so I'm going to chop that in half. Good thinking, Rose. Thank you very much for saving my skin there.
It's all right,
so
babe.
pop that over the top. Let's get that middle one there. Let's pop that into the centre part. There we go. And then we'll have, again, a little... Now then, I did have a little star. Has that one got... No, it's there. I can see it. Pop the little star over this one. And then... That's why I put them all onto my little sticky sheet, because I knew full well I'd end up losing everything before I got here.
Yeah,
Plus,
it's
I
such a
prepped
good
this before I
idea.
went to London, so there we go. And then we'll put that at the top.
Lovely.
There we go. Now then, where do I put my little... I might have to put that on the inside, actually.
Oh, yeah,
that's
that's
exactly
nice,
what we're going to do. We're going to put that on the inside. So let me grab my... that's tacky glue that's in my little fine tip applicator. So I'll just pop that going across.
Beautiful.
And of course you could paper piece these bits as well if you wanted to paper piece these parts. But I'm just going to go and pop that down into there. You can add your sentiments as well if you want to, but I'm just going to leave that as it is. And then I'm just going to add, as a little bit of extra decoration, a few little coffee beans.
Beautiful.
Just around the edges on both sides of that. There we go.
Gorgeous. Oh, I
They
just
are
love that.
such a lot of fun. They really are.
So good. Now, just with the set, with the croissant and the donut,
Oh,
is that not in the full collection?
oh,
Oh, interesting.
oh, right, okay.
All righty. There we go. Ah, okay.
Oh,
Right.
that's so
Little sweet
strange.
treats. The sweet treats, not in the tea and coffee collection. Okay. I'm guessing it must have sold out. Yeah.
Well, I was just thinking, it could well have, yeah, absolutely. And there you go, Rosie. You've got your, I mean, it is a fab, it is
It's
a
so
fab
beautiful.
collection. It really is.
That's
And
amazing.
again, just, you know, with other elements that you've got in your collection, use the papers, build that up and then create, it's just a lovely, refreshing card, something
Yeah.
a little bit different
It's
to what we
fabulous.
normally do. So absolutely fab. Love it.
Really, really wonderful. Lots and lots of you coming through there for the tea and coffee. Now, the individuals, lots of these are selling out as well. Okay, so if you are, Laura's just running through those for you. They're all on the web and on the app for you. Again, the paper pad, very, very popular individually, as you might expect, because even if you've gone for the full collection, where you do get the paper pad included, most of you are going to want to get an extra paper pad as well, because of course it's your consumable, isn't it? Now, we've mentioned it, we've talked about it. Lots and lots of you have found it on the web, and hundreds of you missed out on this last week. Thank you for bringing it
No,
back.
I know. It's only because I knew that practically everything bar one embossing folder from the entire collection will go through your smaller machine. Now, when you're working with smaller dies, that's good because you can, if you've got bigger machines, you can put them through your bigger machines and you can cut through. But sometimes it's just if you're only wanting one or two elements that you want to run
Saves you
through.
so much time.
Saves you so much time. It's a 3x6 platform. It's the simplicity without the electricity machine because it is a manual. There's no electric cables. It's portable, it's lightweight, and it packs a powerful punch. It might be small.
It looks
but
so pretty.
it is a real mighty machine. It's absolutely incredible. Now, it also comes with, and the reason why we say that simplicity is because it's so easy to work this machine in terms of you don't have to think about what a platform is for a 2D folder, 3D folder, where do you put your, what's the dies combination, because it literally comes with a folder and one shim which is used for your 2D embossing. So, and we do have a 2D embossing folder in this collection that will go through there as well, and I'll talk about that in a second. But all of your dies will go through the folder. So it's like a folder system, and it's got your 4 cutting points. You can see mine, I use it a lot because my machine
Very
goes
well
everywhere
loved.
with
Very
it.
well
It's very well loved. Nature of these, they will at some point, but just remember, you've got 4 cutting surfaces, and don't keep putting your die in one place. I do it sometimes. I just think, oh, put it there, every time I go in and put it up at the top. But that's where you put all of your dies. If your dies can fit through the 3x6 folder, then you're good to go. The 2D embossing folder just requires the other shim that comes with it, and you put that with the folder and your cardstock straight through there.
Good to go.
3D folder, nothing. You just pop it through the mouth of the machine, turn the handle. That's how quick and easy it is. It's got 4 sucker cap feet at the bottom. They are super, super strong. You do not need to moisten them. You don't need to lick them, wet them, or anything else like that. You're simply going to choose your surface. I'm going to show you with the glass mat because we always show you, again, how powerful those sucker feet are because it lifts up the glass mat.
And that's a heavy mat.
And it's a heavy mat, yeah. So that's why I'm putting 2 hands because I've got a sore shoulder today. But yeah, it just literally picks up. That's that's showing you the power of those feet. And then when you want to release it from your surface, you rock it forward or you rock it back just to release them. The right-handed, left-handed, doesn't matter. You just turn the machine to work for yourself. Super safe to use, super easy to use. And like I said, the majority of your dies, go and have a little look round in your craft rooms and look at the dies that you've got, because the majority of them will fit through your small machine, which is this 3x6 platform. 3-inch mouth, 6 in terms of the size and there as well.
Now, you
But
said
it's
you
not-
take yours everywhere.
I do.
mean, that's going to go. You don't even
Yeah.
need a specialist craft bag. That's going to fit in the handbag.
Fits in the handbag,
Doesn't
yeah.
it?
It
goes
fits in the
everywhere.
handbag. It's really nice and simple to take around with you. If you make to sell and you do your craft fairs, you can take that machine with you and take dies if you want to personalise anything. If you go to craft classes, sometimes waiting around for machines can be a bit of a chore. Well, you don't have to. You can take your own little machine because you can pack that away with you. It's so lightweight and portable. It's absolutely fab.
Now, what else are we getting in here as well? Because
Well,
this is a bit of a mega bundle.
This is. So we have got that beautiful butterfly die coming along with this machine, and it's in 2 pieces from the Enchanted Dreams collection. Happy birthday is it's the sentiment that we literally use all the time. It's one of the most popular, it's a popular thing that you send to people. You've got an alphabet in there. So the alphabet means that you can personalise things. And then you've got that lovely, I can never say this word.
The emoticons.
Thank you very much. So you've got your love hearts in there, your little letters in there. And of course, you have got your storage system. So this is a storage system for your stamps and dies. So again, that is coming alongside the machine as well.
My goodness, you're getting your numbers in there.
Yes,
as well,
their numbers are
apparently.
missing. They were here, and the tags, they were here. So you are getting 2 more with it as well.
My
so
word.
it is an absolutely fabulous one. We'll try and find them for later, but they are coming alongside there. So there's too much. In fact, thank you very much.
This
there
is
you go.
stunning. QL 2009. Are you kidding? $39.99. How much is the storage folder?
Well,
on its
I'll
own?
tell you, the machine is £30 all but a penny. So the machine itself is $29.99. That's the retail price that we sell everywhere.
So for a tenner, you're getting
Everything else. You're going to get the storage folder. You are going to get all of those die sets. And as we showed you, there's not just the butterfly and the happy birthday, the alphabet. You've got the numbers in there, and then you've got the tags in there as well. So it's an absolutely fabulous set. All of that for £10.
That's incredible. Make sure maybe you missed it last week. Maybe you've been thinking about getting yourself a mini. Maybe this is going to be for your grandkids or your son or daughter as well, getting them into crafting so they've got their own set. Because actually, if there's multiples of you in the same household, maybe you've got one electric machine for everybody, and that's fine. But maybe you all need your own little mini. So you've got that,
And now
rather
I
than
will tell you, as a crafter myself, and I've been crafting a long time, this is the machine that I use every time I craft. I do have my electronic die cutting machine for my bigger items, but I use the manual probably more than I do my electric. And the reason being is that most of my dies will fit through there.
Yeah.
It's, like I said, it's quick, it's quiet, it's portable, and that means, sometimes I get visitors. Well, my craft room's upstairs, and I can sometimes feel a little bit rude, but then I feel rude saying I'm working.
Someone's coming to visit you. And
I know, and I'm like, see, I'm going
There's the
to
kettle.
Yeah,
I'm
you know
just
where
gonna-
kettle is, you know where biscuits are. No, I like to be able to still craft, so I will take, sometimes I take work downstairs with this. Sometimes I don't want to be in my craft room all the time. I want to watch some on telly, on big telly, so I'll get that. And again, this comes down, it goes onto my little, and I say lap tray, mine's one of those little portable tables that you can put away. But you can craft on the go. As daft as this is, I've known people craft in the back of cars. I've crafted on a train before with this. You can sit in the back of the car, in front of the car.
And the bath as well, Laura.
The
So if
bath.
you've got one of those little trays across.
Who said the bath? We leave the crafting to Debbie Fisher in the bath. Let's just put it there and just leave it there. You can ask her the next time she's down. Literally, honestly.
Oh, okay. I need to give you a little update. We have, how you've managed to pull this together for us today, because I know it completely sold out last week. 10% of a big stock has already gone, and I don't know if we're going to be able to compile a bundle like this again. For £10, you're getting all of those extra die sets. You're getting your storage there as well. It's absolutely superb. Nicola, Lorraine, Elaine, June's there, Wendy, Alison, Glasgow's in, Devon, Wiltshire, Perth, and loads of you coming through. Think about your holidays as well. Maybe you've got a caravan, maybe you're looking to go away over Easter or something like that. This could not be simpler.
And
could
do
it?
you
You
know,
just take
that's
it with
exactly
you.
it, because you can take it with you. Or you know, at that price that you're getting with the, you know, the storage and the rest of the dyes, it's something that you could perhaps multiple buy on as well. So you could have things, if you are a caravanner, my dad and Hazel are, they've got, you could have it in the caravan. That's the thing.
Yeah.
You can literally take this machine anywhere with you to die cut and emboss.
Yeah.
It's got the name Gemini in front of it, which means the power in this machine. Don't be fooled by its size. Please don't be fooled by its size. Let me just tell you, that packs a powerful punch each and every single time when it comes to die cutting and embossing. And another thing, when I was at NEC, which I just automatically assumed everybody that stepped through those doors were a crafter. That's silly to me to assume that. I had people coming up to me asking me what it was.
Yeah, well,
What
I
does it
didn't
mean?
know.
And I just
Before I
stripped it
came
back.
here.
And you know, the amount of people, because of the pricing as well, because it is the lower end of the, you know, the machines, we do electronic, we do a bigger version of this one. But for me, it was getting people into crafting.
Yeah, absolutely.
People, if they'd never crafted, didn't even know what a die cut, but they were like, what do you mean by die cutting? And again, I have to step back, put myself back when I
Absolutely.
first started crafting. I had no idea what a die cutting
And
machine.
even you can even get crafters who don't know. I mean, I've had an art background my whole life. You know, used to teach it. Used to, you know, went to college, went to uni. I had no idea what a die cutting machine was when I came to Hobby Maker. I'd never seen a die cutting machine in my life before, but now wouldn't be without it.
I wouldn't be without it. And for anybody, whether you've been crafting a long time or you're just starting out to the world of craft, having a small machine like this that can do die cutting and embossing easily. And I mean, really, seriously, easily. And the fact that it's portable and no electricity, especially with rising cost of electricity these days, it's an absolutely fabulous machine to have for anybody, whether you're just starting out into your crafting or whether you've been crafting a long, long time. It's a go-to machine. These folders are replaceable. You can buy them. They come in packs of 3. You can check the website out, but you won't need to go out and buy it because you will get one of these and the other shim in there and an instruction booklet. But when I say instruction booklet, it's the simplest instructions in the world. It's one, 2, 3. That's it. That's all you need to know.
It's so good. Right, so many of you have come through. The phone lines are ringing off the hook. And listen, if you've got it in your basket, if you're shopping on the web, if you're shopping on the app, check it out. That is so important. QL 2009, and you're going to get all of this home. Remember, that's 6 die sets there that essentially you're getting completely free because all you're paying for is the die cutting machine, the mini, and the storage. That's all you're paying for. Everything else is absolutely free. So it's such a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant saving for you there. Come on in, grab it while you can. Get the one for you, get one for your kids, get one for the grandkids as well. Get everybody crafting. Hello, Nicola. How are you doing, darling? As she said, I just got this for the grandkids as an Easter present, as they always have so many Easter eggs. Brilliant idea.
Yeah.
That I like your thinking, Nicola, because it's true, isn't it? I mean, goodness, we're all quite piggy in our household.
No, I know. And sometimes I get a bit too much. Yeah. But the thing, you know, Nicola's got a great point there. My grandkids love crafting, and I don't want them messing around with the electric machine. Not because it's unsafe, because it isn't, but I don't want them messing around with plates and things like that, trying to work it all out. That is the simplest machine that we could ever have produced, but packs that powerful punch and does all that die cutting and embossing. And your grandkids, Nicola, are going to have a fabulous Easter.
So good. I know. What a great idea. Love
Getting
that.
creative.
Yeah, exactly. Check it out. Very, very best of luck. We've got so many more deals to squeeze in. Now, we've got this brand new adhesive bundle.
It's there.
Is it here?
Oh, yeah, it's on the box. Can you see the box?
Oh, it's here. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you,
brand,
darling.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
Yeah, lovely.
It's brand new today. So it's an adhesive kit, and shall we get it out?
Yeah,
do you want to start opening up everything?
I love this because do you know what? It's even parcelled beautifully.
It's even parcelled,
it's
yeah.
essentials,
Debbie's
but I
just
love it.
Debbie's doing a Dave, just getting in there.
Just getting
there, because we don't need that packaging. You can save that for something else.
You could use that though, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could do, yeah. Now then, are you ready?
Yeah.
So we've got dotty foam pads in here.
Perfect.
You've got big chunky big chunky foam pads in there. The small ones, don't underestimate it with small ones. You've got your long, thin ones in there as well. You've got your adhesive sheets in there as well. And these are, look at this, A5 foam sheets.
Oh, so you can cut any shape you like.
Yeah, so do you know if you want some texture with your tea and coffee collection and you want to cut a coffee cup out or a tea, but you want some texture and you want to add things to it, like anything that needs a double side, because it is double-sided adhesive, so you just peel it back on one side and then on the other, but you can die cut that, and again, again, look at the dimension. Can you see the dimension of the foam?
Yeah.
So it's absolutely fabulous. I love that.
Is fab, really
Then
good.
we've got in this one, we've got our all of the adhesives as in terms of finger lift tape. And I'm just going to get all of those out. So that's your finger lift tape. Nice one as well in terms of sizing. And then we've got our red liner tape, and in our red liner tape, you've got these protective sheets on there because obviously it gets sticky, but you've got your 3 different widths in there. And I think if I remember rightly, and it should tell us, but I'm sure it is, there we go. Yeah, it's the 3, the 6 and the 12, but they are 10 metres long. So they're bigger than our normal standard ones. Let me just pull that back. So
Oh
you can
my
see
goodness,
there.
you've got 30 metres of red liner
so
tape in
you've
total.
got, and that's in total, that's all your 3. So your finger lift,
and you can't keep these in stock.
Now, I've been asking for this for a long time because I've had to go somewhere else to get mine. But do you know your glue adhesive?
This is so
When
good.
it leaves a mess and it drives you mad. Now, with our all-purpose, if you can get it off before it dries, it comes off cleanly. However, there's glues out there that don't come off cleanly.
Yeah, it's true.
You've got your glue eraser and other eraser,
yeah.
an all-in-one eraser. But again, just having that one for me is in that kit is just a game changer.
If you are a crafter or not, every single household needs one of these.
Absolutely,
because
yeah.
it's all these little bits, the sticky labels.
Yeah.
There's that certain shop on the high street, and the labels never come off cleanly.
No, I know.
This does the job. It's absolutely
And that's
brilliant.
all included in there.
That's amazing. All for $15.99. That means everything in here, £1.45. That's extraordinary.
£1.45.
FX 2025. Imagine that, 10 metres of red
Yeah.
liner tape, £1.45.
That is crazy.
That is bananas. The eraser itself.
I paid a lot more than
Yeah, I was gonna
£1.45,
say.
let me tell you, for my eraser.
I think it'd be like $3.99.
And this is bigger.
$4.99.
This
Yeah.
is the bit. It's bigger than. I just love it. I just think it's fab. So yeah. So it's our little adhesive kit, brand new today as well here at Hobby Maker.
I love that because it's just an essential, isn't it? And again, crafter or not, these are the kind of things that you use in your household.
Yep.
When you're wanting to put little pictures up on the wall, the foam pads can be really good for that as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, all of this, really, really superb. FX 2025 is your code. Mandy, Sharon, Jill, Bristol, West Midlands, June, Alison is the kind of kit that every single crafting or non-crafting household absolutely needs. So come and grab it while you can.
Do you know what I love
all the
about
different
it as
foam
well? It
pads
is the
too.
foam and the thickness of the foam. Because majority of foams are like a very small, thin one. It's nice to have really thick foam in there. Look at the size of the red liner tape. So you've got your 12mm, your 6mm and your 3mm, 10 metres long. And you've got your finger lift tape and you've got your eraser. It's just an absolutely incredible adhesive kit.
So good. Brand new crafters joining us as well. Welcome to you. It is lovely to have you here with us today. Conway, Lancashire's there, North Yorkshire's there as well. Keep on coming through. And remember, it's only one post and packaging right the way through till midnight tonight. So if you start your order now, you can keep on checking out as we go through the show. It's only ever 1p, so grab it while you can. Oh my goodness, we've got so many great deals, and we're going to be bringing you these fabulous. This has to be, for classiques, Debbie, probably
Yes,
one of the
alcohol
best
markers,
deals we've
yeah.
ever seen. And it's all in the brand new packaging as well.
It is, yep. So we've got a lot in here. So we'll start with, I'll tell you what, I'll start with this side. In fact, no, I'll start with this side. I'll start with the colourful side.
All right.
So if I just turn that around, you'll see. There you
So
go.
they're all individual sets, okay, but we're taking every single set to a brand new low for you today, okay?
Right, so
it's
we'll
gonna be
start
amazing.
with the purple shades. So you've got your classics are a dual-tipped alcohol marker. You've got a chisel nip on one side and then you have your fine tip applicator on the other. And they're art markers, and these are absolutely fabulous. They're ergonomically shaped to fit comfortably into your hand, and they're all the purple shades. So you've got purple, violet in there. And when I say purple shades, you've got 2 colour families in there of your purple. So PV2, 3 and 4, that's your different shades. It's like having a tri-blend in there because you've got your 3 shades.
Yeah.
And then your violet, which is your purple PL2, 3 and 4 in there as well. So that's your purple set of pens.
Fantastic. Now, I just want to let you know, whatever we do now, they should be $14.99, $8.99, and that is going to happen across the board.
For 6
Shop
pens?
ahead of us for 6 pens.
For
and they're
6
double-ended.
pence, classics,
Yeah.
double-ended, broad chisel and fine bullet nib on there as well. Right, so that's the purples.
They are last of stock on each individual colour as well, so I would go and grab them while you can, okay? Just to give you a little bit of a heads up, check out while you can, all right?
Exotic pinks.
Oh, they're lovely.
Love the exotic pinks. And again, you're getting 6. And if I just turn them around, you'll see those different shades there. So all of those at the top are your magenta colours there with the 2 shade, the 4 shade and the 5, which means you're going to get a lovely lay down of colour, whether you're using them individually or whether you're building up colour for depth and dimension. And then you've got your bright pinks, and so you've got your BP1, your BP4 and your BP6. They've all got individual names, all got individual codes. So that's your pinks. Sunny yellows. So again, it's the same. So again, I'm assuming that they're all the same price. These
All the same, all going to
absolutely
$8.99.
fabulous. So with your yellows, you've got all of those shades of yellows with that golden, the gold, like just absolutely beautiful colours. Your gold yellow in those 3 different shades, and then your citrus colours at the bottom in those 3 different shades. That's your yellows.
Gorgeous.
Aquatic turquoises. Bit of a mouthful, that one. The lovely turquoise.
Love it.
Love a little turquoise. And you've got your greens and your blue greens in there to create all of those. And these will work really lovely. And you can see the colour, again, how this works. That is from the same colour family, the GT 1, 2 and 3. And the bottom one's the BT 3, 6 and 9. And you get some really good shade, depth and dimension. But don't forget, individually use these as well.
Yeah,
individually use them. We've got the cool blues, so you've got your blues in there. That's all your blues. I love the new packaging.
Yeah,
I think it's really cool.
Can't quite understand why we've got these amazing savings on
No,
all the
absolutely.
branding.
And then again, all of your shades of blues on there. So that's all of your blues, as you can
That
see up
Peruvian
close.
blue. It's like a lapis lazuli.
Absolutely beautiful. True blue's one of my favourites. I love the true blue. And then the ice blues at the bottom. So you've got your ice blues in there as well. So that's all your blues. Fiery reds. I used to be a fiery red.
Nice. Did you?
Yeah, I used to be red. You never knew me red hair, did you? Yeah, I used to have red hair.
Ah.
Not natural, all out of a bottle. But yeah, absolutely love these as well. So all of your reds, in your crimsons and your dark reds as well. So again, those 3 shades enable you to get some depth and dimension when you're colouring with them. Moving on to the muted greys, never underestimate the power of a grey. Use individually or lay down a bit of grey underneath and then add colour over to the top to create a different dimension. We've covered it very briefly, but we've got loads of education. And as you can see, QR code will take you straight there anyway for all that education. One that I think everybody should have, fair skin, like your skin tones, and that's exactly what this is. It's covering all of your skin tones in terms of your fair skin, and that colour is called your fair skin tones.
Beautiful.
Self-explanatory, really, where you've got all of those colours, and they are from all the same colour family. So whereas the others have been to 2 colour families, as you can see, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and 8, so you can create fair to darker skin tones. And talking of darker skin tones, that's exactly what we've got with this set. These are your dark skin tones, and again, all of these work really beautifully together to create, as we've just said, your skin tones from the dark, your darker skin tones. Absolutely fabulous. Dual-ended nibs again on these, exactly the same pens, just at different shades. Then we've got the calming greens. So moving on to your greens. Love, I think, green, I think one of those, again, that I think everybody should have in the stash, especially if you're into your florals and things like that. So you've got all of your greens, again, 2 different shades of colours there. Sorry, 2 different colour families in there, but all of those shades working together. Then you've got your earthy browns. So these are the deeper, darker browns from your tan family and your earth brown family. And again, do you know, I was just going to say the same with the coffee. Our lovely Laura then just saying that word, lovely coffees. Yeah. It would make the perfect one. Because look what's on front. Cup of coffee.
There we go, nice cup of coffee.
Cup of coffee, we must have known. And then lastly, the tone and shades. Now, this one I think is an essential. And the reason I'm saying that is because if I turn that around, you've got your true black, and then you've got your greys in there, and your browns as well. But see this one? The blender. Well, it's not really a blender. It's an eraser. It's like an eraser pen. So if you have any mistakes, but it also allows you to create texture. So if you love doing fur skins and things like that, you
And it
definitely need a
highlights, I
blender.
guess, too,
Yeah,
couldn't you?
absolutely, absolutely, because it bleeds out.
Yeah.
It's like the pure alcohol part of them, where because it's alcohol marker, but it's the one that bleeds out the colour, so it strips back colour. Yeah.
Nice. Absolutely fantastic. A little frog in my throat then. Come on in, $8.99 down from $14.99 on every single set. So grab that while you can. But we've got, my goodness, such huge demand for Gemini Mini.
I'm not surprised.
Loads of you coming through first. Just remind us, Debbie, what we're getting in
So
this
you're going to get the
fantastic deal.
mini machine. You're also going to get the 2 plates that are needed. Like I said, this is the simplistic machine that involves no electricity. Like I said, it looks small and you're probably thinking, that's too small for me. Let me tell you, it's small, mighty, packs a powerful punch, and I'm telling you right now, majority of your dies and embossing folders will go through here. But absolutely incredible. So you're going to get the machine, you're going to get the plate folder system, which is a folder system where all of your dies fit into. Make sure you are flipping and rotating and make sure you're moving your dies around. Please do not at the top where your hinged brackets are, do not have your die right up at the top.
Okay.
If you have die right at the top and you put it through the machine, the pressure of the rollers along with the die in there will make that split. It will still work. However, don't be busting your folders. Just move it down a little bit. That's all you need to do.
But you can still use them if they
You
does
can,
split,
yeah.
you'll still be able to put
I've
them
got
together.
things that are taped up. Some of my folders look like, Vera and Jack Duckworth they literally have got tape all over them. But it's a powerful machine. Now, what makes this deal sensational is everything else that you're getting with it, because this is $29.99 everywhere within. You know, this is what we sell it at. $29.99, but you are getting your storage folder. You've then got, it is, yeah, you've got your storage folder there, which you can use for storing your dies and your stamps, or for all of these dies, I'm definitely putting it in there. You've got the butterfly die, you've got the happy birthday sentiment, you've got the alphabet and the numbers, even though they're not there, you are getting them. There you go, thank you very much, Charlie, there, we can see them. You're getting the tags on there as well. So for personalisation, in terms of personalising a name or a number, you've got both of those in there as well. It's an incredible deal, because if you strip that back, $29.99 for your machine with your folders, that means everything else for £10 extra. No wonder this is going bananas on the screen.
Crazy.
I'm not surprised.
Well, nearly 50% of the stock has gone. We're heading towards 50%. So
I brought a
loads
lot.
of it coming through. Yeah,
I brought a lot this
big
time
stock.
because I underestimated that deal last week.
Exactly. Well, do you know what? Grab it while you can. Check it out. Do you want to have some great news? Debbie's back in an hour. We've got another fabulous show, another new launch, which is going to be wonderful. We've got, with our lovely Nat now and Hunkydory back on the other side of the studio, we've got a massive back in stock deal coming your way. So don't go anywhere. Stay tuned to find out more.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 AM for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like.
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to Hobby Maker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on Hobby Maker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hey everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday. At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like.
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to Hobby Maker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on Hobby Maker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hey everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Oh, this is a little bit exciting.
It is, isn't it?
It certainly is. Oh my goodness, your deluxe craft pads are back in stock. Many of these we've not seen.
Many
for
of these we
ages.
haven't seen in such a long time. We've got 5 that we are bringing back in stock for you today. It's so exciting because these are just like people's favourite collections. That's how Deluxe Craft Pads came about. They were best-selling collections that we thought people really love these. It's such a shame they can't have them. Why don't we make a really compact, concealed, full Deluxe card kit that they can craft with, and they include inserts, which is really, really good. So 5 back in stock for you today. We've got Clockwork Emporium, we have Puppy Loves, we have Golden Oldies, we have Forever Florals Rose, some of our best-selling Deluxe Craft Pads that we have reprinted, and we have them back for you today. There is another one, I can't remember either, Laura.
We'll get
to
to
the list.
Yeah, definitely. But these are absolutely amazing. And to celebrate all your new blackers are back in stocks, you've got a phenomenal deal for us.
Of course.
As well,
We always like, I mean, we don't need to do it because they are bestsellers, but why not bring them back and do them at an absolutely awesome price for you guys?
What you need to do, I'm going to explain straight away so you know exactly how this works. LDHD43 is your code, okay? If you go onto our website, www.hobbymaker.com, you're going to find in the Watch Live part a drop-down menu with all of your choices, all of your back-in stocks, and you can. Hobbies for him.
Yes,
Here we
that
go.
one. I don't know what
Hobbies
that one
for
is
him.
either. I might have that one though. I've got most of them.
Along with Puppy
I'll
Love.
go find it.
Yeah, there we go. But listen, you want to put any 3 you like in your basket. You can go for more than that if you'd like to. You can go for 6, you can go for 9, but put any 3 in your basket because you've got a mega deal for us.
We do. We've got a 3 for 2 offer on this one.
So good. I mean, how many cards, on average, how many cards? Let's take a look at the clockwork.
When we do card collections like this, we like to say you can make a minimum of 8 cards, and that's because you've got 8 sheets of cardstock in here. So if you just to fold that straight away into half, you could make 8 A5 card blanks, but we don't do that type of thing.
Nah.
With kits like this, we like to cut into them, use cardstock with them. We like to make lots of different styles with these card kits. So with this one in particular, just looking at the artwork, I'm going to say 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I reckon we can get around 11, 12 cards with this.
Oh my goodness.
Which is an exceptional deal. And when you think these are £4.99 each, but when they drop down to that incredible price, that's bringing £14.99 each. That's bringing this price down to less than £10 a paper pad. So you could be making 12 cards with this paper pad for less than £10. You're going to be making that back. And this is a really good collection. The dyes that are used on this one as well are a textured dye, so you'll see that gorgeous, like, gritty look to the foiling, whereas normally it's really sharp and clean. This one has that really nice industrial texturalized element to it, which fits the steampunk so well.
It's beautiful. Just such an incredible collection. Look at that as well. I mean, these are going to make great cards, obviously.
Great cards,
well.
yes,
really
and perfect for home decor. And I love
show
that
there.
the back has this incredible, like, library of everything you have included in your pads, and all the coordinating elements that have been designed to work together.
Oh, it's just fantastic. LDHD43 is your code. And again, remember, you're 3 for 2 saving. We want to see as many of you there as possible on the web, on the app as well, and dialing through, ordering your 3. And you can mix and match as much as you like. You can go for 2 of these, you can go for 1 of something else, you can go for all your
You can go for 3 of the same one if that's your style and you really love it, because there's definitely items in here I'd be getting 3 of each in. So this is one of the new ones that we've got back in stock. The next one, which we think people will love, is our Puppy Loves.
So cute.
It is the most adorable thing. Before we show you this as well, I have to tell you that I have no demos planned for this hour. So my plan is that you guys have to comment what pad you would like me to demo with from the list of pads that you've got available on the show, and we're just going to make cards with those different designs. So let us know what you want to do. This one's a bit well loved, isn't it?
Very well loved.
I think mine was less well loved than this one. We need to get a new one sent down, I think.
We do. These are so sweet. Look at this. All these toppers as well.
And these are coming within a pad as well. So this is your 3rd topper, and then this is the 4th one. The possibility of cards you can make with this one is crazy, because there are so many toppers included. So you are going to get your cardstock included with this one as well. And then we also have your 8 inserts. So this is the rest of the pad that hasn't fallen apart. And then you can see it's just so popular. We've shown this one so many times. Everyone loves it. Everyone knows someone that has one of these dog breeds, though, so it's perfect. And it's really, really cute. Great for personalisation as well, because you can, of course, like, name the animals on there. So that is your Puppy Loves craft pad.
These are flying out the door. We've got so many of you coming through. Remember the 3 for 2 saving. You're basically not paying for your 3rd set at all, so grab it while you can.
Next one, Golden Oldies, everyone's favourites. Everyone's favourites. They have the most incredible characters in this pad. This is literally one of our best sellers of our entire range of deluxe craft pads, and this one is probably one of the newest ones. But the artwork is so incredible. It reminds us of our favourite characters from all of our most loved sort of like Disney Pixar films. It's absolutely adorable. The themes are really nice in here. The sentiments are really, really funny and light-hearted, and it's just incredible. I absolutely love it. This guy here with the big eyes and the dog is my favourite because the dog is pulling the exact facial expressions. It's amazing. And the grumpy man as well, yeah.
So good. What does that one say? Your application to Grumpy Old Men's Club has been accepted. Woo! I love it. It's so good. They're just great, aren't they? There's something for everybody. And then this skirt, honestly, this is going to be me.
So cute.
I love it. So cool. You could have like races, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Down the high street.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Out my way. Get your brolly out.
Joust people with your brolly.
Oh, I look, right, okay, we've got a lot of people commenting, so you're definitely going to be demoing with Puppy Love.
That's fine. One of my favourites.
Any of the demos that you'd like. We're going to try and squeeze in as many as we can through the show. These guys are terrific. They should be great.
So good, aren't they?
There's so many of you putting these in your baskets. Honestly, to have these back in stock is really, really exciting. Look at these girls on holiday, soaking up the sun. Yes, we don't want to grow. You don't want to grow old gracefully.
No.
You want to grow old with mischief and mayhem and just loads of
cocktails
loads
by
of
the
fun.
pool.
Yeah,
Definitely.
Exactly. I'll be still drinking pints.
Yes, I will be doing that. I will be doing that.
Look at this girl as well. I just love it so much. Yeah, there was. I read something about that as well as somebody talking about just spending their retirement on a cruise.
Like back-to-back cruises.
Because it's more affordable than a get home.
Well,
go for it. There we go.
Crazier things have happened.
Living the dream. There we are.
So good, isn't it? But an absolute favourite.
Again, very
favourite
well loved.
pad.
They're fantastic, really, really superb. So you've got Puppy Love, you've got your Clockwork, you've got your fantastic golden oldies.
There's your hobbies for him. So this one is so brand new off the machines that they didn't even have time to pad it for me to bring it.
Oh my.
So this is coming to you. This is your hobbies for him, and you can see it's got all of that gorgeous classic artwork in. A really nice mix of design. So you're going to get your 4 toppers within here. Again, a fantastic mix. Then you've got your cardstocks, which you're going to get for each of the plain cardstocks, for each of the foiled cardstock, and this beautiful accent foiling across this design. Love this image, one of my favourites. And then you're also going to get your coordinating 8 inserts, so that all comes included.
When's June, won't it?
June. It's normally like the early June, isn't it? I think.
I mean, it's great, isn't it? Why is it that men's cards are so tricky to do?
I don't know.
Everyone says it.
We at Hunkydory as well. We do so many collections which are perfect for men. They're exactly sort of like just so easy, especially this pad. You know, you could make so many cards for so many people in my life.
Yeah.
I know that they would love all of the artwork that we've got in here. It's perfect. So I don't know why people find it so hard. I do think that we make it really easy to make really quick, fantastic cards with kits like this, though.
Oh, it's just fabulous. It's so good. We've got, is it the Forever Florals Rose?
Yes, so this is the last back in stock as well. And this is a matte-tastic collection. Same with your Clockwork Emporium as well. That one's matte-tastic. But this one here, you are going... She did just pull the cover off.
I did. Sorry. This is why our pads are all falling apart, because I'm here.
But I adore this one. It has the most stunning shabby chic, like French shabby chic feel. The patterns are incredible, the textures are incredible, the artwork is beautiful in this one.
Stunning,
and again, I think with this, definitely like a minimum of sort of like 10 to 11 cards you could be making with the artwork that you've got in here.
Gorgeous. It just a little recap for everybody as well. Remember, it's 3 for 2. So obviously, if you just want to come in for one, that is absolutely fine. But if you know, lots of these are back in stock. Get as many multiples of 3 as you like. You can go for 6, which is a lot of people doing. Puppies, Clockwork Emporium as well.
We can do both.
Like
we've got enough time to do both of them throughout the hour.
Again, all of those inserts. I'm going to just go a little bit quickly because I'm just aware of time as well, and lots and lots and lots to show as well. But all your inserts are in there as well. Come on in and grab them. And I'm just going to show you Can I show a couple of these samples?
Yeah,
from
because
the
there's
golden
such
oldies
a
as
good
well?
mix of
Just
sort of
great.
designs and cards in here.
And it's the lovely thing is, Nat, you know, if you're new to crafting, if you've been crafting a while, you know, really great for making your quick, simple cards, but also a great way to get you into crafting.
Yeah.
You know, it makes it really easy.
It does. It makes it so easy, doesn't it? I think some of these cards are actually using little. I don't think they're the cards that you from the kit. They're little book cards, those ones.
Oh, hold on a minute.
I think some of them will have toppers on, but some of them are little book ones, I think.
There we go. There we go.
But I just want to show you, like, I have all the deluxe craft pads here that are on the show, right?
Wow.
I've brought all of these with me today, and they all fit in my craft pad. If you have not a lot of space for crafting items, these are fantastic because they're so slimlined, they're stackable. If you've got bookcases, you can store them in bookcases. They're easy to travel with. So if you like to always like have something just in case, like, you know, you go to a really nice restaurant and someone is like so helpful and amazing service, you just think, I really want to make them like a little thank you card. You can do that with these collections. So I think Puppy Loves was the most favourite, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So this one is the one that we have available. So I think the designs in here are just the best. They really are incredible. Let's go for, oh, there's too many designs. I think I'm going to go for this page, and let's use this cardstock because it has this beautiful like floral edge. So you can just tear off the elements that you want, and then I'm going to let's try and grab an insert that works as well, because you do get everything, so it's perfect for having all of the different designs in here. Let's mix them. Oh, we can do it the same. Let's grab that one as well. And it's foiled in gold, so I'm going to bring in some gold mirri. I'm not sure what cards to make yet, though. We'll have a look at that.
I love shows like this now because it shows you at home. You know, obviously, most of the time, all of our guests, are, you know, they come prepared and prepped as Nat did for our earlier show as well, and you can watch those demos later on too. But I love with this because the whole point of these craft pads is that you can really wing it, you can make on the go, you can just grab it, can't you?
It's fantastic, isn't it? So I think I'm going to just take this topper. Let's take out my strip as well. And of course, if you've got dogs and like different dog breeds, you can easily mix and match from the designs we've got on here. So I think we're going to make let's go with, because this is a really nice shape and I love this border strip on here as well.
We can have a ready, steady cook.
Let's do a little 6x6. So I'm going to cut this down to 6, which I can easily do. I've got some 6x6 card blanks as well, I think. And then I'm going to trim this down as well. So I'm going to use this design here, and I'm just going to make it 2 notches shorter so that I've got a nice little gold edge on there. And then I've still got all of this to use on another card, so make sure you keep in all of those bits and pieces. Let's grab a 6x6. I might need to trim one down, actually. I don't think I'm sure I packed some 6x6s the other day. Is this one? Here they are. So
you could even use your card blanks from earlier, couldn't you?
Yes, absolutely. They would work really nicely with items like this. You've got the flowers, and of course this flowery detail in this one, so that would work perfectly. Let's stick this onto here. And I do think with these cards as well, like this one is quite simple, the design that I'm doing here. However, I'm going to show you how you can, in the next demo, let's do like a shape card, and I'll show you how easy it is to do that as well, because I do think it's nice to see that you can just make you really like quite simple, quick makes with these, but also if you want to do something quite fancy and you like doing shape cards, that you can create those as well. So I'll stick this onto there, and then I'm going to get my topper image out. Your topper images always come with multiples of frames, so make sure that you are sort of popping those out from each other. So I'm going to use that, and I'm not going to use the middle frame, so I'm just going to pop out the topper from here. These middle frames are great to use with Perfect Verses pads and create them into nice little sentiments. So always keep them. A little stash of them always comes in handy. I'm going to take my medium-sized foam pad strips because they fit really nicely in these spaces, and I'm just going to run this across here, and then I'm going to pop this on the card with my sentiment, and we're going to be finished super quick, but really fancy with the artwork we've got. I'm going to use a mixture of 4mm foam pads for my topper just to give it a bit more height so it stands off my card. Makes the difference in these levels a bit more obvious. And then my sentiment I've got is have a pawsome day.
Oh.
So I'm going to pop that just on this little bit here. And then you've always got to finish off with some gemstones with cards like this. So gold gemstones to match the foiling on this card. I'm going to go in with my medium-sized ones. I'm just going to do 3 down here. And then, of course, we needed to put our insert in. Forgotten about my insert, but they come included, so we've got to use them. So I'll work in the same sort of direction that I have created that card in, and we're just going to trim that a quarter shorter than 6. Remember, always keep the bits and pieces that you trim off these sheets. A really good tip is the bags that you normally get Hunkydory collections is in or cardstock, is to keep those, tape one of them to the inside of your deluxe craft pad, and then you can pop all of your loose sheets in so that they don't go missing. Really handy.
Yeah.
So I'll just stick this on with my tape runner again, and we have got, we've got an upside down card. Didn't think about that one before I stuck it down, did I? Let's see if we can, we've got some time because I didn't fully burnish that background.
How many times have you done that at home, please? We've all done it, haven't we? Absolutely.
Can't stick it straight now. Stuck it straight perfectly the first time, but wonky, and now I can't stick it straight. There we go. So give that a really good burnish now, and that's not going to come off there. And then we can stick our insert into the middle.
I've seen you use those inserts on the outside as well. I mean,
yes,
so
I mean,
versatile,
they're really vibrant, aren't they? So
Yeah.
stamping on is really nice, and then you can colour over them. But there you go. Super simple, 6x6, but made with that gorgeous card collection.
Oh, so cute.
And
you
honestly,
just give that
you cannot make a bad card with Hunkydory topper kits. They are so easy to use.
Yeah. Well, the artwork's fantastic, isn't it? Everything coordinates,
Yes.
everything matches.
Yeah.
It's just wonderful. Come on in and grab yours. We have hundreds of you with these in your basket. You need to check it out, okay? It's so important. We've got loads and loads of you have checked out as well coming through, really making the most of your 3 for 2 deal as well. Now, what we're going to do, we've been through all of your back in stocks, but we're just going to show you, we've got loads more available, okay? So I'm not going to go through all of them, I'll just flick through them so you can see. But here's the Spring Bird song, okay? This is your rich gold foil as well. But I mean, look at that. This is just one of the insert pages, and look at how beautiful.
It's crazy,
the
isn't it? The detail
is.
that we've got in there.
Absolutely gorgeous.
I love it.
And they just keep you busy. I bet you can't wait to have a go with these. That's the lovely thing.
You've just got everything that you need. Everything that you need in one little pack.
This one's matte-tastic as well.
It is matte-tastic, yeah. So you could ink onto this one if you wanted to. Add sort of like masks if you want to create like gorgeous patterns on those backgrounds as well. But a really nice sort of like spring kit, perfect for this time of year. The great colours in this one as well, but it's a really uplifting collection.
It is just beautiful, isn't it? Really gorgeous. And you've got these lovely little bird houses, these bottles as well, the dried flowers. So pretty. This is your Spring Bird Song Deluxe Craft Pad. There we go. We've also got your Butterfly Blush.
This is gorgeous. So this is one that has coloured foiling.
Wow.
So unlike some of them, because we have done textured foiling and coloured foiling in some of the other ones, this one has a pink foiling throughout it. So it's
amazing.
really, really special.
So pretty. So this is butterfly blush. If you're looking for this on your drop down.
And the cardstock in here as well, we don't like scrimp on the quality or anything like that. It's still 350 GSM, adorable, scoreable. So we can be using our scoreboard. We can be making shape cards with this collection as well. There's so many different things we can do with what you get in these kits.
These are absolutely stunning. Such beautiful artwork. And again, really uplifting, really joyful, really happy. They're just beautifully
It's
painted,
nice,
aren't
isn't
they?
it? Super like ditzy as well, the patterns that we've got throughout that one.
I love that. Then you've got your Forever Florals Hydrangea. I love
This is
Hydrangea.
another gorgeous. Our Forever Florals collections were stunning when we brought these out to you. And I love we've got so many combinations within our deluxe craft pads. But this is beautiful. So again, you're going to get 8 inserts and then you're going to get your cardstock. So a really nice mix of card designs within there. Very scrapbooky, this one. Again, has that really nice shabby chic feel to it, but the focus in this is the hydrangeas and the beautiful like teals and blues and purple colour tones that we've got throughout this kit are really, really nice.
Beautiful verses in here as
They're
well.
so pretty.
Lovely.
Great for lots of occasions as well, flowers, especially hydrangeas, I think.
My mate Sass, who I was bridesmaid for, she had hydrangeas for her posy. So we all just carried we had green hydrangeas, and she always joked. She said it was like we were carrying lettuces down the aisle. But they're so beautiful, and they work for weddings, they work for sympathy, they work for birthdays.
Everything.
Just fabulous, absolutely gorgeous. Oh, here we go. We've got the Spring Bird Song. Hold on.
We've done that one.
And we've done that one.
Done
Oh,
that
I've got
one.
2 of those. Here we go. The Butterfly Dance.
This is nice
so
too.
pretty. This is quite new as well, isn't it?
This one came last year, I want to say, maybe like September time.
Okay.
But yeah, this one again is another stunning one, which you're just gonna love. Creating cards and working out how you can cut into those card blanks and make different sizes of cards. And I think I like the freedom of that. You're getting a full kit here. With this deal, you're only paying like, is it £9.98 that it works out at, Laura?
Pretty much, yeah.
It's around about that. But you're getting all of this. So if you want to go £9.89, even less.
Yeah,
if you want to go crazy and you want to use one sheet of cardstock, do the fanciest cards with loads of toppers on, you absolutely can do. And you're not going to feel like you shouldn't be doing that because the price that you're paying in this deal.
That's it. I mean, you just get so much in each one as well.
Every single topper is jam-packed full. Like, we literally fill every item of these sheets with borders, extra sentiments, because we know you're going to use them.
Look at that. I mean, they're just
it's
gorgeous,
stunning,
aren't
isn't it?
Lovely.
The pink and the blue combination in that is amazing.
It's glorious. You've got your Woodland Story here as well. This is fantastic.
So
as
if
well,
you bought your Woodland Story litter
Yes.
book, you're going to be able to mix and match these ones together.
Oh, they're going to be great. And they are still available for you, by the way. All your little books, you do. Oh, look, it's very Peter.
The artwork in this style of collection is amazing. I mean, it just screams storybooks.
It really
It's those
does.
storybooks that we all grew up with. It's just so heartwarming, and it's incredible. I love the layouts that the team have made with the card blanks as well, because it gives you so much freedom for doing lots of different styles of cards and fussy cutting into elements, creating Z folds, fold backs.
This is another Matastic one as well, so if you do
is,
want to stamp onto, you can. I mean, these are just so breathtaking, aren't they? And with the 3 for 2 saving as well. Gorgeous peacock. Yes, I'll bring you the peacock garden next as well. Maybe we'll do a little demo on that one too.
We can do. Yeah, maybe.
All your toppers as well. So fabulous. Can I just say to the 150 of you who have this in your basket, check out, okay? Hundreds have checked out already. Check out now. It's so important because some of these are really, really limited. Yes, we've got those 5 back in stock, but it's not, an endless amount that we've got. Okay, so
not.
And they are some of the most popular designs as well. Now this one, the Peacock Garden, is actually the most limited of all.
I'm not surprised.
So yeah, if you want to get the colours in this are just absolutely amazing.
It's so regal.
Yeah.
When you see the toppers and the cardstocks that we've got in here, it is absolutely mesmerising.
But look
And
at
the
these.
accent foiling on this kit is show-stopping. Like I've never,
Wow.
before we brought this kit, I had never ever seen accent foiling on a collection this beautiful.
Oh
It's
my
so
goodness.
nice.
Look at that. Is that not just
It's
insanely
exceptional, isn't
beautiful?
it?
It really
it's
is.
just,
Oh,
it's breathtaking.
it's just
so
gorgeous.
detailed.
Yeah, it really is. Oh my word. Right, come and grab it while you can. Okay, these are just mesmerising. They're enchanting.
They are absolutely beautiful.
Wow. Yeah, do you know what? While we're on this one, because this is particularly
Shall we do this one because it's limited? We can come back to the Clockwork Emporium if people want to still see that one.
Oh, of course, we've got the clockwork.
But this one's so limited that I think we have to do a demo with this one before it sells out. So,
Oh my gosh, look at all these toppers now.
I know.
Oh my
and I mean, look at the gorgeous flourishes and
Wow.
like detail that you've got, like just all over this collection. It is absolutely exceptional. It is so magnificent. I cannot tell you how much I love this kit. So let's go with this one that has the peacock on the side. And then what images go with that? If you ever wonder what designs are going to work with what, then turn over to the back of your pads and you've got like these layouts of all the designs that are meant to work with each other. So this one is the arches, so it's this one here. I'm going to make my shape and then I'm going to come back to that. So I'm going to start off by cutting this down to 7 inches. I'm going to take it as little as I can from both sides because I really don't want to like ruin it. So let me take it down to 8 inches first of all, because then I know I can work out the maths a little bit easier then. I know that if I don't, I'll just chop something off from one side and I'll instantly regret it. So I might keep it to 8 actually, because I can definitely do this card style with an 8x8 and it's still going to look really nice. So what we're going to do is we're going to trim it down. Oh no, but I don't want to because I don't want to lose this. We can make that side bigger. It's fine. So I've trimmed it to 8. That's all I've done so far. And then let me get my scoreboard. This is one of my favourite designs to do. It's so quick and easy. So on your card base, when it's laid out, what you want to do is, do I want to score first? Yeah, I do. So I'm going to do it upside down. Because I want this to be like my main focus image, but this is the easiest way for my brain to work. Okay. So I'm going to score it at 1 from the 1 inch mark down to the 7. I'm going to do that at 2, all the way in the middle section there. Then I'm going to score it at 5 down to the 1, and then I'm going to flip it and we're going to do it down to the 1 again. And then we are going to score it at 6 on the sort of inside panel there. So we're going to do from the 1 down to the 7. Then I'm going to see how much I've got left here. So let me just flip it over so I can see it normally. So we've got about 5.5. So if I score this all the way down at 3 now, this panel is just going to be a bit bigger, but it's going to leave all that artwork in there. Okay. So the next step is to add some little trimmed marks into there. You can so easily do this on your Hunkydory trimmer as well. Just going to line up my cardstock to the 1 on this side, and then I am going to trim from my first score line all the way up to this score line here. Okay. And then I'm going to flip it over, just because it's easier. I'm going to do exactly the same again. So from that first score line all the way to that edge there, and then we can move these
Can I just
elements
say,
together.
Susan in Staffordshire has just ordered 15
Stop.
of our beautiful deluxe craft pads. Well done, Susan. Which 15 have you gone for? Have you gone for one of each, or have you gone for a few of your favourites multiple times? Let us know.
So I'm just gonna, the hardest bit about this is actually getting this first sort of scoring. So what you want to do is you want to push this upwards, pinch this bit in a little bit, and then once you've got that bit pinched in, what we can do is we can just pop this down, like here, pop it down all the way. You'll see that come up a little bit more, and then we can just fold that all the way down. Get our tool, and we're going to burnish all of these pieces. So I'm going to do it on the front and on the back just to make sure it's super scored, and then you will end up with a card shape like this. Now normally this bit's a little bit shorter, but I didn't want to cut any of the cardstock off because it was absolutely beautiful. So we can use this bit now and add some more elements to it. So this is going to be one of those cards where more is more.
You're so clever, Nat. I can't believe you're just doing this off the cuff. It's amazing.
Thanks. So this is going to go here and sort of come off the edge a little bit. Then I've got this really beautiful sentiment that says, "Together forever, never apart. Maybe in distance, but never in heart." Oh. So I think I'm going to place that one there. I'm going to do the happy birthday sentiment on here. Then I've got these two tag elements I'm also going to bring in and pop up here, or maybe I'll pop these down side here. So I'm going to take, I'm not sure which one's going to fit. Let's take this one, and I'm just going to remove it out of the topper, and then we can pop this maybe on that side. Let's see. We'll start to put things together. So I'm going to pop this out, and then I'm going to go across here about 3/4 of the way. You don't want to go all the way because it is going to hang over the top. So just pop that on there, and then I'm going to go in with normal 2mm foam pads to pop this panel on. So let's do that. So that'll sit in the middle there. Then, where's my other toppers gone? Oh, it's here. I thought I'd lost it. Then this one, what I'm going to do is trim this piece off here, and then I'm going to trim that piece off there. So now I can stick this on, and I can just push those elements in a little bit further. Nice. So then when I go and place this over, it's going to overlay over like both pieces.
That's so cool.
So let's just stick that again with my...
Oh my goodness. You know the hundreds of people who we said, can you just make sure you check it out? You have. Well done. Hundreds of these, quite literally hundreds. Oh really? Oh my gosh. Okay, hundreds have gone. We've still got 140 of you with these new baskets. If you want peacocks, which Nat's just working with now, we've got 3 left. So if you're wanting the peacocks, go grab them while you can, okay? And if you're looking on the screen here, do you see that drop down? You see that red stripe? That means it's gone limited. So yes, very important to check it out while you can.
Let's take this out of that topper as well. We're not going to use that. We're going to just bring the single topper in. And I'm just going to place this sort of like on the edge here. I can flatten this out as well, so you've got more space. I might actually pop that there and then have these under the edge here. So I think it's nice doing demos like this as well, because you kind of get to see a little bit of insight into my brain.
Yeah, I know, I love it. I think it's really great.
How I sort of lay things out, the sort of styles and ideas that you sort of think about when you're
we'll have like a little craft competition
together.
We could organise Ready, Steady, Craft. You know, like Ready, Steady, Cook?
Yeah.
So you get a bag with a little
craft
box
stuff in.
with just a little bit of craft stash in, and then you have to make something.
I'd be down to do that.
How cool would that be? We should do that on one of our lives in the morning. Get a couple of people
just
in.
a random box of stuff.
Yeah, how good would that be? Rachel in South Yorkshire, just to say, my darling, pop one more in, because with the 3 for 2, if you've ordered 5, you won't get that 6th one automatically put in. You need to order 3 or 6 or 9 or 12. The 3rd one is always free, but you have to put it in there. So, Rachel, you've ordered 5, you'll get 5 home. If you put 6 in, you're only paying for 4 of them. Does that make sense? So, yeah, go and pop it in your basket quickly.
I'm going to go with this, like, tealy green.
Nice.
Sort of gemstone on here. So we've gone from, like, one really sort of plain and simple card, and then this one has been very, very crazy. We've used so many toppers. We've done a really different style shape just from that card blank. And then it's also, which I love about cards like this, it's also going to fit in a A5 envelope.
Yes, absolutely.
So there you go.
Look at how beautiful this is. All of that artwork, all of that detail.
Crazy,
and just
isn't
that
it?
genius card shape as well. Really, really beautiful. If you missed any of that, don't worry, because you will be able to rewatch this show later on today. So after 9 o'clock tonight, you can come on in, you can have a little watch of any of the demos from the day. So you can slow it down, you can watch in your own time, you can pause it, you can stop it, you can rewind, you can do all of that in your own time. So if you're wanting to see how Nat made that card shape and you just missed a couple of elements there, remember you can rewatch, okay? Now, what we're gonna do, keep on coming through, keep on checking out. We will come back, but oh my goodness, Nat has brought something very, very special back in stock. And I believe we are down to our last of stock on the bundle. So we have an amazing bundle of the Hunkydory famous goodie box.
Yes.
Okay, it's here. We're going to give you both options. If you just want one, that is absolutely fine. You can do that, okay? And here it is. You've got £80 worth of Hunkydory goodies in each box.
That's
It's
a minimum
mega.
as well.
Oh, that's a minimum.
A
yeah.
lot of them are over that.
Wow.
You're also going to receive a 10% discount, which you can use on Hobby Maker and Hunkydory's website as many times as you want until the 16th of April.
Wow.
So that's epic because you can use it on the website on core items that you know you're going to use, like gemstones, tape, foam pads. Maybe it's the new storage solutions we brought to you. We've actually got a very exciting launch coming in a few days actually.
It's busy, isn't it, Hunkydory Towers at the moment?
It's very, very busy. It's crazily busy right now. But we have lots of exciting things coming up as well. So that's included in here. But they're just awesome. I mean, the value for money is perfect. If you make to sell, if you have a craft group, if you do things for charities and you don't have a massive budget, then this is really good because you can get all your craft supplies in these boxes and you're only spending £30 to get that one box
Lots
home.
of gift ideas in here.
So
too.
many
And the goodie
gift
box
ideas. The goodie box
in and of
itself
is a great
a
gift.
fantastic gift, isn't it? Perfect for like crafty mothers that we've got. You know, with Mother's Day coming up, birthdays coming up as well. Maybe it's crafty Father's Day gifts. You know, you can keep these once you've got them. So this is the deal for one of the boxes. Now, if you love your Hunkydory goodie boxes, we've got another deal. This one's really limited. So you can buy 4 of these boxes. If you buy up to 4 of these boxes, we will guarantee that every single item in this box is completely different. Wow. So if you were going to buy all of this stuff, £320, that's what you would pay for these goodie boxes.
It's incredible. Someone messaged in the other day, they bought one of these sets. So they bought one of these sets, which Hunkydory says is valued at about £320 minimum. But we had a customer message in who said she totted everything up. It was well over £350.
It's so good, isn't it?
I mean,
it's
the value
such
is
good value for
incredible.
money. And this deal as well is awesome because you are going to pay £120. Not only are you going to pay £120, but I do believe
it's
also
on split pay.
Split pay.
All you have to do is pay for one box this month, okay? And you're going to get all 4 sent to you straight away.
So good.
All 4 of them are guaranteed to be different as well. But I have to just warn you, this deal here and your code for the 4 boxes, GSH, D07, this is the most limited way to shop right now. So if you're wanting to get this, £30, that is all you pay on your interest. That's completely interest-free as well. Interest-free split payment. So come on in and grab it. It's 4 split pay, so it's 4 months, and then you've paid it all off. But you have over £320 worth of Hunkydory goodies sent out to you straight away. Grab it while you can. These are amazing. Should we take a look inside?
Should we take a look inside? I'm so excited to open these boxes. They are absolutely incredible. So I'm going to open
Message in at home. Have you got them? What did you find? What did you get inside? Are you crafting with them already? Have you gifted it to somebody? Message. We love to hear from you. So
get my knife all the way through there. And then you are... the just so good. They are so good. So you're of course going to get that fantastic voucher in here, and again you can use it as many times as you want up until the 16th of April. So make sure you're getting lots of orders in. This is a good box, Rosie. Are you ready?
Oh, that's
I'm not sure if you can,
question.
but I'd try it. There's
Yeah.
no harm in trying. First thing we've got in here, blending tools and extra sponges. That's
They're
£14.
a bundle. Wow.
That's half the box paid for with that 2 items in there. Next one, I think this is probably going to cover the whole price of your box.
A brayer.
A
Hunkydory
crafty
brayer.
brayer.
Wow.
So that's in there. You've got that to be able to use. We've got 2 ink pads in here for you. So on their own, they are £2.99 an ink pad.
So these
they're
boxes have been
included
really
as
well thought out as well. I
Really
think
well,
it's important
really
to mention.
cleverly thought of.
it,
I mean,
'cause-
the next thing, we've got a stamp for you. Look how essential this is as well. Already got amazing sort of like little designs in.
Yeah.
Great for borders, maybe scrapbooks, things like that. This A6 stamps, I think they are $8.98.
Wow.
$8.99 I think now.
So
Stickables for using with your dies. You're going to be able to cut out all of those dies. Those amazingly cute dies that Debbie's just had on that show.
yeah.
You could be cutting out your little
So
coffee
cute.
cups with these. They would
That's
look
a great
awesome and then
idea.
they just stick down. Colour block pastels, so you can use your inks and your stamps straight onto here. This is a fantastic box and we're not even at the good stuff. Next, I've got toppers for you. So I've got some of our incredible dogtail toppers. Now, you get 2 designs in each of these. So you've got your Rottweiler and your German Shepherd. I've got another 2 for you. So you've got your oh my goodness, your Yorkshire Terrier and your Pug. We've got another topper. This is by the Riverside. You're getting cardstock alongside this one as well. Oh my goodness, Rosie. This collection launched a month ago.
What?
You are getting the full In the Countryside card collection. There is 8 toppers in here, 8 cardstocks and 8 printed cardstock.
I've
This
got to
isn't
like
stuff that we're just throwing in here off the back of the warehouse.
Yeah.
These are
some of the most popular collections.
some of the most incredibly popular collections. We're not finishing there though, because we're also going to throw you in the inserts. So you're going to get the matching inserts and the double-sided papers that go alongside this.
So these are so well thought out.
Huge, the amount that you're getting in this kit. It's crazy.
It's absolutely brilliant. Come on in and get them home for yourself and see what you get. I mean, imagine opening it up as well. How great is that going to feel? Just seeing all these fantastic goodies. Then it's not just old stock. This is not stuff that's just been thrown together. Every single box is beautifully thought out. You saw there the inks, the brayer, the stamps, everything works together. You've got the inserts and the other. You know, these were picked off at random off the shelf. These goodie boxes.
I went and picked them yesterday.
Amazing. They're really, really fantastic. So grab them now. Over 20%. Oh, let's have a read of some of your lovely messages. Loads of people messaging in saying they've got
I love this.
boxes. My 4 boxes have just arrived, says Karen. And we did have a question coming through saying as well, can you use your discount code from the box to buy another box?
I'm not
We're not sure.
I would say no. I think it's excluded off things like supplements and things that are already kind of like an offer. So a goodie box would be that.
Okay.
But try it.
Try it. Give
Try
it a
it.
go. Yeah.
Who knows?
You
Try
just
it.
never know. I love that. Lots of
might
messages
just not have
coming
ticked a box.
Yeah,
That's all it
exactly.
takes. So try it.
You know, there's no harm in trying, exactly. Mary Claire, Gloria, Carol, Patricia, Mary, 30% of our remaining stock of 4 has been allocated, okay? So please make sure you're checking out. Do not leave anything in your basket. That's really, really important. Your full split payment there, totally interest-free, remember. So you're only paying the price of 1 box. And actually, well, let me just rephrase that, because you're not even paying for the value of 1 box. No. You're paying nowhere near. Each box is £80 minimum. On your split pay, you're only paying £30 to get £320 worth of goodies home. Okay, it's incredible. None of us can even say it because it's such a ridiculous deal.
It's absolutely crazy, isn't it? It's so crazy.
Yeah, it's fab.
Shall we do another demo or shall we open another box?
Oh, I don't know. That's such a. What do you want to do?
I don't know.
What would you like at home? Message in the next
I love
30
seeing
seconds.
the boxes.
I do.
It's
It's good.
It's so exciting to be able to see what's inside those boxes.
It's good. Oh, we did. Oh, mind you, we did promise
We
a
did
little.
promise a Clockwork Emporium one.
Clockwork
Shall we see if we can do both?
Yeah, let's do both.
Shall we see if we can
Let's
do both? So, Clockwork Emporium. I love this kit. Did they say into the box? We'll try and do both, I promise. We'll try and do both.
Quick card, and
Let's
you can do quick cards with
do this one. I love this artwork. And then your topper for this one is the glasses as well. Super, super cute on there. I think I'm going to bring in this little love heart, and let's do this one as well. And I'm going to do many thanks and time to sell.
Just to reiterate, peacocks have now sold out. We've got 160 people who still need to check out now on this.
Wow.
So I know it takes time to go and choose, but just be aware there are some limited items here now as well. If you want your favourites, go and check them out as quickly as you can. 3 for 2, so you're making that. The hydrangeas is now really limited as well, and the butterfly blush as well, very, very limited. You're getting your 3rd one free, whether it's your 3rd, your 6th, your 9th, your 12th, you get the idea, okay? But all of those multiples of 3, absolutely brilliant.
So I'm going to trim this down, and we're going to do a little 5 by 7. So I am a little bit sad about cutting down this cardstock, however.
Use it for a bookmark.
We can use it for so many different things.
Use it for something else, yeah.
So let's trim that down. We're still going to get a lot of the sort of detail on the top of here, but just so we can get both of these things done, I'm thinking, what's the quickest kind of card you can create? It's a fold back. So I'm going to score it at 5, and then I'm going to score it at 7.5. And then we're just going to fold those into one another, and that creates your fantastic fold back. And the artwork on this page already, there's nothing like missing from this design. It's incredible. So I'm going to take out this middle topper, but I'm going to try and keep in these 2 toppers together. And I'll just use my tape to kind of go over those joins just so that sticks in perfectly. I'm going to place that on the top of my card there, and then I'll go in with this, and I'll pop my foam pads in that space, because I know it's going to fit back into there. We'll pop that on here. Ooh. And then we'll open it out a bit, and we'll go in with these other elements as well to create like a nice little layered effect, because I think layering elements with steampunk cards is where it really sort of like shines through, and that theme can come to life beautifully. So let me find these ones are the right size. Some more of these ones. I'm going to get my 4mm, if I can find those ones. Here they are. So I'm going to pop that on there. This 4mm is going to go on here, so I just want to see where that's going to lie so I can place it on the opposite edge. And then you can put another 2mm on this side so it sort of like doesn't flatten on that one side. And then my sentiment can go in lots of different places actually, but I might pop it just there with a little round foam pad. Oh, we've got some squares. I don't know why I've put these away. I had them all out at one point. Put them all away and now I can't find them. Oh, they're on this side. Why did I do that? Here we go.
Why do any of us do anything, Nat? We just do it in the moment, don't you?
We're just going with the flow, Rosie. That's what's happening in this hour.
Exactly.
So that is a super, super quick, really effective card with all of those fantastic artworks in.
Treasure, isn't it?
It's incredible, isn't it?
Kind of want a pair of those glasses.
So good.
It's lovely.
So good.
Gorgeous. That's 3 cards in 1 hour that are all off the cuff. This is how easy it is to use your deluxe craft card packs. Go for it. But listen, we promised you both.
We did.
That's going to open up another one of the goodie boxes. See what's
let's
inside.
see what's in this one, shall we? I'm going to open. That one opened a lot more easier. So, of course, you're going to get your discount code. That fantastic code is going to come in every single box. Ooh, nice. We've got some Matt-tastic sentiment book. There is 660 sentiments in this pad. So that's going to come to you. Low-tack tape stack.
Oh, nice. I love
all
that.
Of those tapes, they're going to come to you. Perfect for your die cutting. We've got a little A7 stamp. Ooh. Really nice stamp set, and this is going to work nicely with what I'm going to show you as well, because you're going to be able to stamp straight onto this. We've got a pocket pad
Yes.
I love this one. These are like little mini postcards.
They are, aren't
They're
they?
so perfect. All
They're in
my
that lovely style as well,
favourite
aren't they?
places.
The old railway posters.
Yes, of like Great Britain.
Yes.
Absolutely adorable. So that's in there.
Brilliant.
Butterfly Botanica Deluxe Craft Pad.
Wow.
So that is a craft pad you could be getting in your goodie box. So just like all the ones we've been showing you, four toppers. Then we've got some individual toppers. So another beautiful one here from By the Riverside. Pressed petals. These ones come with
pretty.
card blanks as well. We've got Whimsical World inserts, and we've also got a Whimsical World topper collection. That is a big kit there. Lots and lots of papercraft that you're going to get within that one. And then, of course, you've got that stamp, which you could use on that craft pad because it's matastic, or you could use it for the inserts that you're going to get with your Whimsical World as well.
It's so good.
It's really, really nice. Such a versatile mix of designs and themes and all sorts that you get in these boxes.
That's it. And remember, if you go for the one on screen right now, GSHD07, every one of your 4 boxes will be different. Now, 20% that's checked out is gone. Lots and lots of you still there needing to check out on this. It's absolutely superb. You're only paying £30 if you use your interest-free split pay as well. And remember, every single box has over £80 worth of goodies in there. So you've got over £320 worth of goodies that you're going to take home for just £30. Grab them while you can. And every single box with this is guaranteed to be different as well. It's just wonderful. Also, something I've not mentioned, but the size of these boxes, the weight of these boxes,
and
it's only 1p.
1p. So if you've already ordered something today, maybe it was a die set earlier, or a little book in that show, or the fantastic card blanks we had on, you've already paid your postage. You're not paying anything.
Not paying anything
else.
else.
Heavy boxes.
Yeah.
We also exclusively ship to the USA our goodie boxes through Hobby Maker. You can't buy them anywhere else you're going to get them shipped out to you. So this is the only place, if you are in the US, that you can get your goodie boxes.
That's fab. And
So
do you know what's
good,
dead
isn't it?
exciting about that as well? I always think if you're shopping in the US and you're getting from Hunkydory,
Yes.
not many of the people are going to have the Hunkydory. Do you know what I mean?
No,
It's
I
really
know,
cool.
especially these
It's really
boxes.
cool. So you'll
Super
stand
elite
out.
club.
Yeah, it's fabulous. Fabulous. Thank you so much, Nat,
You're
my darling.
welcome.
You're back at 5 o'clock.
I am,
aren't
yeah.
you?
I'm returning with our zipped up dies.
Oh,
Very, very popular on Sunday. So
yes.
I'm excited to play with them.
I know, that's going to be really, really good. Absolutely fantastic. Check out your baskets. Don't forget as well, when you do order, just something I always want to mention, I try and mention a couple of times a day, when you're only paying one postage packaging, you might think everything's all going to come together. Because we split that postage packaging covers everything, whether it's on the web, whether it's all our different brands who are here as well. So things will arrive at different times, okay? So just to make that really clear, one postage packaging cost for you £4.95. Things will arrive at slightly different times, so bear with, and it's just absolutely wonderful. Okay, we have another fantastic hour with Crafter's Companion coming up next. Debbie Robinson is here waiting in the wings, and it is going to be amazing. So we shall see you after this.
At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay £4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is £4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
None of what you're about to say, makes
See?
sense in any way, shape or form.
No.
We've just been trying to figure this out, haven't we? We've just been studying, going, no, but this cannot work. This cannot be the deal that you're about to get. This makes zero sense. And I just got to say, you've got a massive stock here.
I know I have.
We need double.
I know we do.
We need double. Right. Are you ready to see what you're getting? This is absolutely extraordinary. And so beautiful as well.
And
gorgeous.
2 new items.
Brand
One
new.
that nobody ever likes talking about, but as card makers, and it is exactly that, Laura, it's necessary. When we're asked to make the sympathy cards,
Yes.
they're the cards that we don't like talking about, they're the cards that we try and shy away from, but we do get asked. I got asked loads, and those sympathy stamps for me are an absolute essential to have in your craft for those times that you need them, whether someone asks you or whether if something for yourself is needed.
That's it.
And
And it's
I'll
hard
go
to find
through
the
there.
words,
It
isn't
is
it?
hard
It's
to find
really
the
hard
words.
to
And
find
what
the
we've
right
done
words.
with this is we've given you some words, we've given you some images that I think are going to cover those more sensitive topics and those sensitive projects that we might have to make. But absolutely love this set, and I genuinely mean that. I think it was something from our point of view is that what we've been needing for a long time because we haven't had. So it's lovely to have. Yeah, exactly. So we'll talk about that in a second. There are new papers afoot as well. So we've got a textured papers. Now, coming off the back of the Wild at Heart collection, the phenomenal response that we had to our textured papers in terms of the flocked papers and the UV aspect, we got asked if we could do some more. So,
These are gorgeous.
Leanne listened. And Leanne granted that wish, and Sarah, of course. But obviously, Leanne's head of product development. So, yeah, this is where we've got our new textured papers. They're the special paper pack. And I'm going to strip it back and show you because there are 24 sheets and there are 12 of each. So there's 12 of the flocked papers and there are 12 of the, in fact, you know what?
I'm just going to say at home, because what you're seeing at the moment...
It's 36.
We're coming on to that.
Yeah.
That's all your extras.
That's extras.
It's
because,
unbelievable.
Because we've got a little bit of a goodie bag that's going to come with this that you're not going to believe. So shall we take you through? Now, I wish right now we had touch of veal. What minute? Touch of vision.
Yeah.
Touch
Oh,
of vision.
yeah.
I wish we could get
Could
in.
get awkward though.
Yeah, because put your fingers on that. Get your fingers rubbed over.
So
Beautiful.
Amazing. These are so expensive as well. When you get
Yeah.
wallpaper like this, or when you get yours deluxe, then you can spend an absolute fortune.
Absolutely, honestly, I'll try. And I don't know how good Bobby is at the camera work there, because let's just do the one sheet.
Oh look, she's getting the extender.
Oh,
Bobby's
she's
on
getting-
it.
getting
She's
the what?
good.
What's the extender?
Oh, you're about to find out if we hold it up like that.
Oh, and you can see, yeah, like a fuzzy felt feature. It's the flocked. It's flocked speciality
It's so
paper,
beautiful.
8 by 8 in size, and they're absolutely beautiful. This
Can I
is
tell
one
you
of
something?
those. Yes.
Well, long before I was part of the Hobby Maker family, and long before Hobby Maker even existed, I spent £5.50 on an A6 flocked card once.
Really?
Yes. That is how it was from a lovely shop. It was very beautiful. £5.50.
So I want you to bear that in mind. It'll make sense in a second, but I'm going to show you all the designs, because look at this one. This is beautiful. And again, this is a bit extra special because it's got a bit of glitter in it. There's a bit of a little bit of a glittery effect. Wait till you get this home.
Very
Not only
arts and
touch
crafts
it,
movement,
yeah,
beautiful.
absolutely. And so these are the designs. You are going to get 3 of each one of these. So that one I've showed you. Now I adore. I've only got
That's
this one
flocked as
left.
well, isn't it?
Because I absolutely love this, and I made a couple of little wedge boxes out of
That
this.
royal blue.
It is stunning.
Gorgeous.
And again, put your hand over that.
Oh,
It
wow.
is luxury.
Is that velvet?
It is. It's just absolutely incredible. This is just the flocked. Look at this.
Oh, I love
the
this.
lemons.
Oh,
just beautiful. Absolutely.
That might go missing if you just take your eyes off it for a little minute. That is incredible.
And that gorgeous green is just absolutely
Oh, so
beautiful.
nice.
Another one of my favourites, because I just love the blue. It's just beautiful, and that texture that you get in. And then lastly, that lovely shade of pink, peach salmon kind of colour. It's absolutely beautiful. So fabulous. That's the flocked side. So there you 6 of the flocked, and then the UV.
This is so good. So do these light up then? So in UV light, do they?
Do you know? I don't know. I don't even know that. I love the texture, the finish. It's just absolutely beautiful. Look at the gorgeous shine that you're getting on this. Again, it's one of those, when you get this home, you'll totally understand what I mean by that. And these are called the heritage florals, and I think you get that feel of heritage houses, homes, your stately homes, that kind of feel. So these designs that I'm showing you, I mean, seriously, that's something that you would literally go into those stately homes and find that on one of those great big walls, wouldn't you? But look at that shine that you're getting.
Have you ever been to William Morris's house?
No, I haven't.
I remember doing it on school trip.
Really?
Yeah,
Is it
and
beautiful?
it's amazing because every wall is just always beautiful.
Oh.
And all the fabrics.
It's got that kind of vibe.
It has, it
That
has.
kind of vibe, not gonna lie. But again, look at the beautiful design. So again, you're getting 6 of these, and you're going to get 3 of each of these designs. That really just shows off that beautiful finish that you're getting with this. And then the last one in there, very, very arty. Very, very. I absolutely adore these papers. So that's your special finish pad.
So they're 2 brand new items that
Do you
you're
want to
getting
see?
here.
Do you want to see the?
Oh, yes, let's
do you want
have
to
a
see
look
the
at the
sentiments up
stamps,
close
yeah.
and personal? Because we've got 2
Yes.
boards here. Our lovely Lily
There's
split
so
these
many in
down.
here,
Yeah,
don't
because
you?
this is a big, massive sheet of sentiments, and this is all of your verses. The front, whether you just want to say with sympathy, whether you just want to say you're in loving memory, thinking of you. I mean, when you take a look at them and you come in close, you can see you've got some verses that you can be using.
They're really pretty, aren't they?
Or those sentiments just at the front. But absolutely beautiful. I love the font.
This is one of my favourites, that verse there.
Yeah, it makes me a bit sad that, because that was something that for my nanan many years ago, and that was something that we had said at a funeral.
beautiful.
But honestly, absolutely necessary stamps. I think Laura cracked, said that right. She really got that down to a T. These are necessary stamps. And again, this is all in the same stamp set. So again, you've got your condolences, sending sympathy, know that you are loved, sending thoughts and prayers our way with love. I mean, that with love could be used for anything. But then you've got your designs as well. So you've got like a solid and then an open one to colour. You've got your solid tree down here. You've got your crosses. You've got love hearts.
And they can be used for Easter. They
Easter.
can be
I
used
thought
for
of Easter
christening,
straight away.
baptism.
Spring, baptisms, So Yeah, it's with
confirmation.
sympathy in terms of these, you know, what we call this stamp set, but all of this where you can build up your own design as well, so you could use that as an edgeable around a frame, around the
Yeah.
you know, they really are heartfelt.
I love this tree as well. I think
Yeah,
that's so
absolutely.
gorgeous.
So all of that is that one stamp set, and there are
Wow.
35 stamps in that set.
Is awesome. Now, they're the two brand new elements of this collection, right? The value of these two together should be $24.99, okay? But have a little look and see what else you are being given in this collection here today, because you've got your brand new stamps, you've got these brand new luxury papers, which are absolutely, utterly divine. But you're getting a free treat bag.
Yep, a little treat bag. Yep, I mean, not
just a
just
couple of
one or
bits.
two. No, and as you can see, there are 12 sheets of foam in those beautiful colours, and foam is, I call it funky foam because that's exactly what it is. It's one that you can die cut into, so you can make your flowers out of there. You can die cut your sentiments and turn it into a stamp. So all of those colours on the top row, that's what's coming. And I was going to say for free, but we've not done anything yet, so I'll stop talking. Go down onto that bottom, you can see you've got a punch. So you've got your leaf punch on one side. You have, and that again is this, what's in the treat bag or the goodie bag. You've got the pokey tools. Yours won't come battered like that. That's just our packaging. 2 pokey tools in there. The number dies that we thought had disappeared, they're there.
They're there.
They're there. So you've got the number dies to personalise your numbers. This is really useful because it's card blanks and envelopes, and there are 12 in there. So you've got your craft card, your ivory, and your white in there.
Beautiful.
And they're 6 by 6. That is a lovely Violet Studio card making kit.
Love
Everything needed from your card blanks to all the accessories, toppers, gems, foam pads, pom-poms on the lot in there. The next one to that is the Thankful and Blessed Thankful Stamp and Die set.
Gorgeous.
And that is also in your goodie bag.
So bearing all of that in mind, the value of this collection is £56.91. You've got a clock on screen. You don't wait for that clock, OK? Grab your phone, start down. You're already in. Barbara, Diane, Penny, Jane, Jeanette. We've got Joanna, Lynn, Jill, Suzanne, Lindsay, Kay, Valerie, Sharon. Loads and loads of you coming through. We're about to do something ridiculous here for 2 brand new items and then get all of these other additional items completely, well, wait, say it just yet. Judith, North Yorkshire's there as well, Merseyside, Guildford. Remember, just for the brand new items, should be $24.99, which is incredible value because I'd frankly pay that for the papers on their own or for the stamps. £24 for everything.
For everything.
For everything. So you've got over £30 worth of goodies, absolutely free, and there's an extra £1 off your brand new items as well.
It is. It's a lovely goodie bag. And do you know
incredible.
what? You can do what you want with that goodie bag. You can gift it on to other people
Yeah.
if you want. But they're all for you. You're going to take that home as... And like I said, when we bring new launch, it's always fabulous. But to bring a new launch with a goodie bag in, I like this.
Yeah.
I think it's a really, really... a little thank you,
Well,
I'm
it's
going to
buy-
say, for
it
buying
is.
with Hobby Maker, buying with us, and we're throwing in some really useful things in there. Stamp and dies with sentiments. You've got funky foam in there that you can use and craft, not just for... And people think of foam and they think of kids. No, it's not. You can use foam for any style
Make
of your
some
crafting.
gorgeous flowers with them.
Beautiful flowers, yeah, with your foam. Beautiful die-cut pieces. Debbie, one of her favourite things that she does is she uses a sentiment die to cut through there and turns the sentiment die into a stamp, not just a sentiment piece, as like a metal die. So there's lots of things you can do with it. Personally, myself, I'd be definitely using that for cutting out your flowers and die-cutting elements of that because it's absolutely fab. I have a lot of fun with it as well. But then all the other useful things, card blanks and envelopes, you've got card making kit in there, you've got a punch that creates lovely leaves, and I think that'll work really lovely with your sympathy stamp set, so I added texture to that. So again, really fabulous deal, beautiful papers, a very useful set of sentiments, because let's not, no cutting around it, with sentiment stamps, with sympathy stamps, are one that I think every crafter should have in the crafty stash for those difficult times that you're asked to make. And if you make to sell, you've got a really useful verse as well as sentiments as well as decorative elements in there to keep it as simple as you want or as intricate as you want. I'll show you a few samples as well, because literally when we talk of keeping things simple, I think sometimes it's not over-egging things when it comes to a sympathy card. It's, I think clean and simple is the way to go with this, and just having the right words is exactly what you want. And that is caring thoughts are sent to you, and then the verse inside of the card. And I just think that is absolutely beautiful. Understated, clean and simple, but absolutely striking the right chord and the right sentiment, because you've got that there. And again, just look how beautiful that is.
It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
Like you said with this one, Rosie, don't necessarily, I mean, yes, of course, but if you look at that, that is a beautiful Easter stamp.
Yeah.
Christening.
Absolute confirmation as well.
Confirmation, yeah. So, and again, you've got everything you need to be able to make these kind of cards very quick, very easy. And again, use things that you have in your stash. That's one of our 3D embossing folders with the dove and the right sentiments. And again, you can be popping your sentiment on the inside or your verse on the inside. But again, just showing you how just the right words for that occasion, they're right there at your fingertips. And when it comes to the textured paper, I mean, look at this.
You can use these for anything,
You can use it for
can't you?
anything.
Yeah.
I love this. I think this is absolutely fabulous. I love that design just by using your paper, stripping that out, and it looks really good. You don't have to necessarily use those sentiments with sympathy sentiments with the paper pad. The paper pad there is for you to use maybe with other things. This was one of our patchwork dies, and again, that's what you could be doing, using those little elements to create a really funky, stylish card there, cool. And then match them with your, with sentiments. Don't forget, in your goodie bag, you're getting a thankful and blessed one in there, so you could be using that in there. But absolutely, end of the day, this is the right sentiments for the right occasion. 35 pieces there, 35. And then those beautiful 36 sheets of your papers, speciality papers, just absolutely beautiful.
I mean, to say this is flying at the door, there are so many of you are coming through. Well done to everyone who's already checked out. Well done to everyone who's already coming through. If you've got this in your basket, again, really important. Once you've all checked out, 40% of a huge stock has gone, okay? DB2083 is your code. You're only paying £24. You break that down, you think about those luxury papers, which they absolutely are.
They are stunning.
They're completely and utterly gorgeous. And then you've got that huge set of sympathy stamps as well. It's just remarkable. Everything else is free. Everything else you see there, the pokey tools, the stamp, the little hole punch there, the number dies, the card blanks, the thankful, all of this, and your beautiful foam as well, all of that is absolutely free. I mean, when you see free treat bag, you might expect, I don't know, one little die or one... You've got a massive amount in there.
Absolutely.
It's a goodie bag. It's not just a treat bag. It's full, stacked full of beautiful, brilliant things, whether you gift them or whether you use them yourself. But you know what? Let's have a demo, Debbie. What are you going to make?
Well, I am going to make a sympathy card. Sometimes, like I said, it's just having the right set of stamps, the right sentiments, the right verses in there. And I think I'm going to grab that one because, like I said, it's quite poignant to me, that one, because they're words that we use for my nan. But again, I'm just going to place those on. You've got these lovely little stamp that, where you can just, and I'm just going to line them all up, just pop them on. To break that down and just have a little bit of a nice, it could be a verse on the inside of a card, it could be the sentiment on the front. I'm hoping that's straight because Debbie's, these counters are so big for a little short-bottomed person like myself, or short-legged, should I say, not short-bottom. I can't see it, so I'm just going to pop that on. I think it should be okay because I've got one prepped to the side of me anyway. But yeah, let's just pop that down. Get yourself a good stamping platform, get the right ink. Of course, a stamp's a stamp. You can just plain block stamp. You can heat emboss if you choose to use a, not quick dry ink pad, but, you could actually, do you know what, the quick dry inks? They'd work lovely because there'd be no smudging there. Opaque ink pads where you can add things like your clear embossing powder over and get that enamelled finish. I'm just going in for a straight, quick stamp. And let's just pop that down.
50% is almost gone, by the way.
What?
Yeah, already.
You're kidding?
No.
That was massive, though. We had a massive stock.
Massive stock. 50% is allocated. Do not leave anything in your basket. Okay, really important to check out.
I wasn't expecting that. I'm not going to lie. I did say, having... Because I remember when we first saw these and they were like, should we really be marking that kind of... Absolutely.
Oh, I'm so passionate about this.
I've only got one sympathy stamp that I've used over and over and over and over again. Because you've got to find them.
Yeah.
So to have the
Oh,
right...
it's so
So for me,
important.
I was... and I know that sounds the wrong way to say it, but I was absolutely thrilled that we'd got a sympathy, sentiments and
Oh, it's
verses.
so important. I do a bit of work for the charity Sue Ryder,
Yes.
which is the bereavement and loss charity.
Yeah.
And everyone goes through it. Every single person watching, every single person here.
Absolutely.
We need to talk about it,
do.
and we should. I'm so pleased that you've done it
Yeah.
because I think it's really important.
And it's such a lovely one. I mean, when you look at it, it's just a really lovely
They're lovely,
sentiment.
yeah.
And to put those two together. And like I said, these could be used to frame, so you could frame them. You know, you've got all of those there. I've actually done my little dove one there, the white dove there, but I'm going to just give it... What did I do with my pen? Oh, there it is. I'll just quickly
Beautiful.
give it a little flick with one of my tri-blends. We did have some fabulous greys in the Classiques earlier.
yeah.
They would work lovely with it because I'm just adding a little touch of definition round his wings.
Gorgeous.
So let's just pop a little bit going down there as well.
Beautiful.
And like I said, it's just having the right set at your fingertips for when
Yeah.
you are asked. Or if you do, like I said, if you do make to sell, having these, it just makes the right thing there for you to have. Now, I've just fussy cut him, so I've literally, and just used a little bit of the darker one just to give that a little bit of a, and I'm just conscious because when you said 50%, I'm like, what?
We're heading towards 60%.
I'm not surprised. Now, I've just literally trimmed that out and used my corner punch because I'm going to keep this really plain and simple. And I have literally kept it plain and simple. This is a 5x7 card base. I've literally used one of my textured embossing folders, and I'm just going to pop a little bit of glue on the back, and then I'm going to grab a foam pad. Now, we do have a new foam adhesive kit on the block, so to speak. It was in the earlier shot. I do think we've kept it out though, Rosie.
We have indeed, yeah, we've
because
got it
there's
just
some
here.
foam pads in there that you're going to be able to use, or foam sheets, just to lift off, finger lift tape, red liner tape.
All your essentials.
All the essential glues, and then the eraser as well for when you've got, you know, the bits that you need to get away. So I'm just going to put some foam pads. I'll just go use my traditional ones just to lift this up a little bit. So I'm just going to pop one or two around the outside edge because I wanted to keep it clean and simple. Very difficult for a Debbie card, let me tell you, because I do go to town, but I just thought on this particular occasion, that's not needed. I just want the right words,
Yeah.
the right sentiment, and that's what we've got with this one.
It's the words that comfort, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it is. It's those comforting words that we, you know, sometimes it's difficult to say, isn't it? But
Yeah.
having them in the stamp form, popping your thoughts down, your feelings down onto a card. So let's just have a thinking. Shall I have it straight? And then, but I'm just going to have it a little bit just off. There we go. And then let me just add a foam pad or two to the back of my little dove there. And then I'll give it a little shape. I'm just going to add that on. Let's shape those wings a little bit. There they are. And you know what? I'm not going to add anything else because I don't think it needs it.
No, it
Doesn't need it at all. And it's, like I said, the right word, the right sentiment, and little images that you can use. And again, try and keep it nice and simple if you want, or if you do want to go to town, you've got some lovely elements in there, what you can colour, that lovely sentiment that we, in fact, let me just grab that back up. You can add a little bit of subtle colour to that if you want to as well. So there are stamps in there that you've got an element to colour with, but honestly, just having the right sentiments, those sentiment stamps are just perfect for that particular occasion.
It's extraordinary. Well done to every single one of you coming through. We're heading towards 65% of the stock now going. It's
I am
really
not
busy.
surprised.
Keep on coming through. DB 2083. One thing I will just say, and I know that Laura and yourself, you've done wonders because we just knew you were going to want to get the extra paper pad. And so thank you, Laura, for messaging. So we've managed to get this for you. But again, a good stock, but not enough, I wouldn't say, for how many
It's
of you that
just
want it.
beautiful. I mean,
It's
like I
incredible.
said, it's launched alongside the stamps, but this is paper and it, you know, luxurious finish, that
lovely.
special finish, that flocked design is just absolutely beautiful. I'll take you through all of those again, let me just get that the right way.
Honestly,
That one.
have a little look online. When you go into your John Lewis's, when you go into
and just have a
Paper
look,
Chase
yeah.
and look at your flocked cards.
Yeah, you're talking,
expensive.
especially if you make to sell,
Yeah.
you can add a real premium to your make because
Absolutely.
because of that finish, that luxury finish.
And it
It's
could
absolutely
just
stunning.
be that. It doesn't need anything else on it, does it?
Absolutely
just
not.
Cut
Yeah.
into it and pop it.
Absolutely
out.
not.
I
So
love that
this, honestly, they're all beautiful. I love that feel. I love the design. I mean, I fell in love when we did the first ones with the Wild at Heart. I love those. So I'm so pleased that we've actually brought these super stylish. They really are elegant. That lovely heritage feel to this. It's just absolutely beautiful. And then, of course, the UV finish, that lovely shine is just
that
something
fabulous?
else. Look at that.
Wow.
That is
So is it UV
stunning.
light that hardens it? Is that what's happened? Like, it's just so
You're
lovely,
asking
isn't
the
it?
wrong person,
It's
Rose.
mad.
They
I've never
honestly,
seen it before. It's just great.
It's just absolutely beautiful. I never ask how things are made. I just take it, look at it, stroke it, ooh and all over it, and then craft with it.
I love that.
But it's just absolutely beautiful.
Nearly
Look
half
at
the
that
stock
one.
has already gone on the extra paper.
Oh
pads,
my
so, yeah.
goodness me,
Come
you
on
guys
in.
are loving these. I mean, I am pleased. I did say I knew you would.
Now, you said get yourself a good stamping platform and you can use your quick dry ink as well. Oh, look at what Debbie has on the show today.
Yes, absolutely.
It just so happens we are.
Now, I do promise you, I will just move this out of the way. I promise you, yours won't come like this. Just don't ask.
Yours will
The
not be
poor
dog-eared.
little thing. I mean, I don't know what's going off here, but I genuinely, honestly, you'll get yours. It'll be pristine.
Pristine, yeah.
So you've got your stamping platform. This is the 6x6 because we do 3 different types. We do a 4x4, we do a 6x6, and we do a 8x8. It's got your measuring grid on there. You've got your metric as well as your imperial measurements. You've got your spring-loaded non-slip feet there that spring up and down, as you saw me using with the magnetic one. Perfect for any kind of unmounted stamps, whether it be photopolymer, whether it be acrylic, whether it be a grey mounted. There's still grey mounted ones, grey unmounted ones, sorry, out there that you just apply some glue to the back of it, a repositional glue. Again, absolutely durable, easy to clean, and very useful in terms of getting precision stamping every time. Now, this is where it gets exciting, because I've got 11 in total.
11.
So quick dry. Now, why do I love quick dry? I'll tell you now. Quick dry, the minute it touches the cardstock, it is dry.
It's done.
It is exactly that, Laura. It's magical. I never question, I never ask. I just know how it works.
Yeah.
It literally is incredible. If you've got layering stencils, this is the one for you. If you've got any stamps that require layering, this is the one for you. If you just want to stamp a sentiment and you are a messy crafter, I can promise you with a quick dry ink pad,
Yeah,
it's instant.
Do
You
never
can't
get
rub it off, you
smudges?
can't
You
smudge
don't-
it. No,
yeah.
it's just absolutely incredible. So I'm going to go through each individual colour with you. We've got honey pots, so exactly what it is for crisp, defined, layering in an instant, and it's quick. Then we've got spring meadow. We've got orange.
Gorgeous.
There is parakeet. I love parakeet. It's absolutely beautiful. We've got our pale fig.
Lovely.
Crushed velvet. I wish we did call that pale pig, you know, because me and Craig, we keep calling it that, and it isn't that, but it should have made it so much easier. I wish we should have renamed it. So those beautiful colours are in there. Midnight's in there. I love midnight. That deep blue is absolutely beautiful. Smoked emerald.
Oh.
There is Friar Brown. I used that in the tea and coffee collection earlier on today. There is Sandstorm in there as well. And then the one that I think, and the one that I carry around with everywhere, and especially for the sentiment stamps today, the with sympathy stamps, Jet Black.
Yeah.
And I can promise you, you won't get any mess because it literally is, the minute it touches the cardstock, it's dry. It is dry. So absolutely incredible. So there's 11 colours in total, Laura?
11 colours
And
in
the
total.
stamping platform.
And the stamping platform.
stamping platform.
Should be £80 and 88 pence, okay? And remember, these ink pads, they're juicy. They last a very long time as well.
Absolutely.
All kinds of different techniques you can do with them as well. But come on in, 0800 001 4433. That's a totally free phone number. You've got the web there as well, of course, hobbymaker.com. Look at that. I mean,
Well, you can
really
see
lovely.
just how inky and juicy those are. And now they're not on, so like our water reactive are on a felt pad. This is a sponge.
Oh, look.
It's a sponge pad. And again, are you going to show that
Look
one?
at that
There you go.
orange
Look
as
at the
well.
colour. The colours are beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful.
Juicy. This is a crazy deal. You're getting over £30 off. As for 11 colours.
And the
it's
stamping
less than
platform.
£5 per ink. And then you get your stamping platform. So brilliant. And it's on split pay.
Did you hear what
get
Laura said?
five of them
5
free.
ink pads free.
That's bananas.
So you pay for the stamping platform and 6 of the ink pads, and 5 ink pads are free.
That's extraordinary.
That's
incredible.
We've
saving.
been bringing some fabulous ink pad deals to Hobbymaker of recent times. This one is another cracking one, and they're all different ink pads that sit within our Spectrum Noir range. Quick dry, easily. One of the finest ones because of that nature. They are instant, quick, dry inks. That minute they contact, they are dry, smudge-free, crisp-defined layers. If you use stamps that have got layering stamps or layering stencils, they're absolutely perfect for
Nearly
that.
half the stock's already gone. Literally in a matter of minutes. Okay, check out while you can. £50 for 11 ink pads and your 6x6 stamping platform as well. This is a brilliant opportunity. Maybe you've been wanting to stamp. Maybe you've been meaning to stamp. Maybe you've now seen these beautiful sympathy stamps and thinking, actually, do you know what? I need to do this. Maybe you've been putting it off. But actually, how much more choice do you have when you're able to stamp yourself? How much more choice do you have when you're able to create your own sentiments, to use those stamps in any of your cards with any of your images? It opens things up so tremendously to you. You're only paying £25 to get all of this home. It's brilliant, isn't it?
Absolutely.
That's totally interest-free. LO2068 is your code. Well done. If you've got any questions about stamping, about the quick dry inks, anything like that, of course, you can message in as well. We are live, we're interactive, right the way through till 9 p.m. with you this evening. So do get your messages in if you'd like to ask anything at all as well. Well done. Right, we've got some more little cheeky deals. We've got to bring.
Well, we missed some deals in the earlier show, so we thought we'd bring them into this show for you.
They're too good to miss.
They are, yeah. So we thought, we give you a chance to sort out the new. I mean, let's.
So gorgeous.
Let's never underestimate the power of Centura Pearl. It is
look at
beautiful. This is your deep purple. So you're going to get 10 sheets. I think it's 10 sheets, isn't it, Laura, of each? Is that right? I'll let you do the maths for me. I think it is, chocolate brown. Oh, 8 sheets, thank you. She's a good one. Told you, maths rubbish. Absolutely rubbish at maths. Black. I adore black Centura Pearl. You've got the royal blue in there as well. So let me just move that one there. So that royal blue. Look at that shine, is just beautiful. And then finishing off with that silver. Just stunning. So that's your darks.
Platinum, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So absolutely fabulous. So you're getting 40 sheets of the darks, and then you've got the pastels.
You get all of this together in one deal. It is, isn't it? No, you're right. You're right. Pastels and darks. Oh my gosh.
I didn't see. I didn't
see the price there. I was thinking, hold on a minute. That's got to.
Are you sure, Laura?
Darks.
Right. Okay. Just want to double check. I like to double check.
Yeah.
Both of us.
Wow. Okay.
So 80 sheets for £23.98 of Centura Pearl.
Ooh, I'm not stopping there.
That's crazy. So we've got baby pink, we've got lilac, we've got baby blue.
Oh my goodness me.
And we've got the lemon, and then finishing off with the mint. Oh, I love pastels.
These are gorgeous,
They're beautiful.
Aren't they?
So you've got the pastels and the darks. That is incredible.
Right, let me get the darks out as well, because you're everything together.
Yeah, we'll do it.
That is huge. I thought this
huge.
was going to be 2 separate bundles. I genuinely did.
That's what you threw me with when you said that. I was like, what?
£23.98 for 80 sheets of Centura Pearl.
That is
cool. Is absolutely cracking. This colour though, come on.
Blue is something else, honestly. What do you mean even better?
£11.99. £11.99. That has never happened before, ever. That is a brand new deal. 80 sheets.
Can I just check? Right, Laura, because I do value my job. I value my job, and I just want...
It's not your job on the line, darling.
No, I know, because it's 80 sheets of Centura Pearl in darks.
80 sheets of Centura.
Oh, have I got... Honestly, I just need you to double check for me, because I'm...
It's too late now. I don't know what you think we're going to do. We can't crash up. We can't... I mean, we just have to accept it. It's just there. That's what it is. And if I were you at home, I would get on. Maureen just bought 3 sets.
I was just going to say, is anybody watching?
I think
that I know.
There are people going, right, I'm getting this before they realise the error of their ways.
This is amazing.
Isn't it though? Isn't it though? Yes, you absolutely need to. 80 sheets.
Can we just repeat that again? 80 sheets.
What's that per sheet?
A4. 8 sheets into 11.99. 80 sheets into 11.99. I can't do maths at all. 14 pence for Central Repel. That's bonkers.
That is outrageously good.
It's crazy. It's just absolutely crazy.
Imagine little gift boxes you can make with these little pillow boxes.
Die cut, card bases.
Imagine some of this with your flock.
Yes.
Oh, now
that'll work beautiful.
That would work really
well.
Absolutely. I know what your flock's really good for as well, because of that lovely feel. If you're making your journals, making your book, you know, if you've got make notebooks and things. Sorry, I know we're not talking about the flock now, but I'm just because I just thought this would work so well.
That's a mega bundle deal. I can't believe we missed this in the first show, Laura. I'm just going to say.
It's oversubscribed. I just need to let you know.
Look, Betty's from South Yorkshire. Betty.
Claire's
from South Yorkshire. I did say, is anybody watching? Because that, honestly, that is a deal not to be missed.
Yeah.
Not to be missed.
We're oversubscribed, okay? So I will just tell you at this stage, if you have not checked out, I cannot guarantee success, so just try your best. Yeah, as quick as you can. Shall we do the trimmer? You were upstairs when we saw this trimmer deal.
I did, because I love my trimmer.
Very excited.
I can't get over that.
Also, that's only 1p&p. £4.95.
Exactly. Do you know, I talk about this with cardstock and things like this. This is essential cardstock, but it's luxury finish. And it elevates. Everybody who uses Central Repel will totally get what I mean by this.
I can't show this box on screen. It's just to...
Have you took it out? That's fine. That's fine.
I've taken it out because yours will... You will get your box, but as a bit tatty. So
the reason why I will stand here, Craig will stand here, Debs will stand here, we'll tell you, paper trimmers have a absolute place in your life, in your craft room, because of the versatility of what a paper trimmer can do. And I say paper trimmer, I'm going to use that word loosely because this cuts cardstock.
Oh, yeah.
This cuts cardstock, not just paper. This cuts 300 GSM easily, 310 GSM easily. And I'll show you that in a second because I'll pinch one of those sheets of Central Repel. There's one way I've got to get hold of it. But it's got an extendable leg. So let me just talk to you about this. Paper trimmer with your metrics. It's got your centimetres, it's got your inches, it's got your V tray, as Craig always calls it, the V-shaped blade. I can't do it in his accent, so I'm not going to try. But this is the one that you need for cutting out apertures. So could I have a piece of...
Central Repel, please?
Any will do, but I just think I wanted to show, because we said paper, but I don't want to just say paper to you. I want you to say that it cuts through cleanly cardstock as well, because paper trimmer, people think, oh, it's just paper. No. And then for me, when you do things like apertures, it enables you to, and I'm just going to turn it to the side because of course you've got your measurements that run alongside here as well. So if I just bring that into the 3/4 of an inch and then come in at 3/4 of an inch, because you can then create your apertures any size. So I'm going to go in with a really thin one for this one. Let's just pop that down.
Well, this is dead handy for your mounts and things.
Mounts, yeah, for extracting. So Central Repel, right, is beautiful. It is not cardstock to be covered up.
No.
So what you would do is you would extract the centre of yours. Now, again, I'm just placing this on. You've got a finger guard there as well. So let's just come down in to this, and then I'm just going to remove that. And again, let's just make sure that's not going to move, Debbie. There you go, pop that down. And again, it's just when you want to extract those centres, because like I said to you, you will not be wasting cardstock, and you don't want to be doing that. But what it enables you to do, your paper trimmer, and I say paper, but you've just seen it cut 310 GSM, is do things like this. When you're matting and layering, that's another set of cardstock that you can use for die cutting into. Because if you think about your cardstock that covers over the top, you want it, you don't want to have all that wasted. Yeah. No. So that's why a paper trimmer comes in handy. A guillotine can't do that. A guillotine has a place in your craft room, but a paper trimmer also does for this reason, and this reason is why I love mine. And it's portable, it's handy to have, it's got an extender lead that goes right up to 14.25. It goes down to as well. So again, it's an absolute fabulous one. Tuck that away, and then it goes into your handbag or your craft bag, and you can take that around portable again.
Yes. But that's not all you're getting with it.
No,
is
it's
it?
not, because you're going to get all of your beautiful linen cardstock. And your linen cardstock is these gorgeous colours that you see in front of you. So you've got this beautiful pinky red, that beautiful yellow, the orange, the blues there, and the purple as well. Stunning colours, linen cardstock at its finest, 250 GSM if I remember rightly off the top of my head. And I love linen cardstock. As you know, it's Craig's favourite. He talks about linen cardstock. He uses it practically all the time he crafts. But all of those gorgeous colours. And is there 24 sheets in total?
24 sheets.
Yep.
Yeah, there we go. 24
Oh, it's
sheets.
250 GSM. Yeah.
GSM.
Linen cardstock's normally 250.
Yeah, 250 GSM. Absolutely amazing. 6 colours, 4 of each. And it's acid linen free as well, isn't it?
Yeah,
So that's
absolutely perfect for using. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, hang on a minute. I've got mine.
There we
Thank
go.
you. Don't know where that come from, but absolutely beautiful. It's perfect for mats and layers, die cutting into mounts, like you've said, in picture frames and things like that. But it's gorgeous colours, linen cardstock at its finest.
It's
so
just gorgeous.
Paper trimmer.
£34.98, incredible value for all of this. I think you can go and buy a paper trimmer and be spending £35, £40. You're getting all of it today for £19.99. That is extraordinary value. The linen cardstock on its own is £14.99. You're paying a fiver for your trimmer.
I was just going to say that.
It's ridiculous.
£14.99,
£5
for a paper trimmer.
It's bonkers.
It's brilliant, is what it is.
It's amazing.
It's brilliant.
Look, you have the chance today. This is what's so exciting. We're so passionate here at Hobby Maker and in Crafting Companion. The whole point is to get everybody crafting, right? Because crafting is good for us. It's good for our minds. We want to get off our phones. We want to get off our screens. We want to be making things, creating things and feeling good about it. You've got so many essentials on the show today that you can come and grab. Your paper trimmer you will never be without again. So really, really fantastic saving for you here.
Absolutely, that is a cracking deal. And then
drawing on this as well.
Oh yeah.
If you've got your pastels and your charcoals and stuff, it works beautifully on this because of that texture.
But look at that. So you're paying £5 for that if you're buying that.
Yeah.
Or you buy the paper trimmer and you get a cardstock for free. Whichever way round you look at it, it is absolutely phenomenal.
Fab. So good. Right, we've got a bit of a pearl bundle for you now. This is your gems.
I'll go and grab them.
Let's have a little look. Oh, sorry, not the pearls. This is the gems.
That's okay.
Here we go. Here we are.
I'll just move those out of the way. I launched these a couple of weeks ago.
This is the one that caused everyone was debating how many you got. I remember.
Well, this one is Mark II. This is Mark II because our Touch of Sparkle is exactly that, but now it's in alphabetic form. So we've got an alphabet stamp set and a fabulous, and I'm going to open it up so you can see it because that's your alphabet, lovely sized alphabet. Can I just talk? Sometimes the packaging doesn't do it justice. Could you hold that for me? Thank you. And then you've got your stencils that fit over the top once you've stamped. Each one of those fit over the top for you to put your gems in, or as Craig said many a time, you could just use those, put your gems and have a gem sparkling name without the use of the stamps.
So these can be used on their own, they can be used
and
on
then
their own.
talking of the gems, you're getting all of those sparkly, beautiful gems. There are hundreds and hundreds and hundreds in here alone because you're getting 3mm and 5mm, beautiful new colours, so not to be confused.
It's 11,200 gems or something,
I'm just going to trust you because again, I'm not doing maths.
You're getting, here you go, you're getting 9 colours, 1,000 of your 3mm and 250 of your 5mm.
Yeah.
But is it that many on each colour?
On each colour.
Oh my goodness.
Whatever it is, Rosie, it's a lot of gems.
It's a lot of gems.
A lot of sparkle. And
I'm not going to sit and count them.
The right glue. No, I would, you know, in a month for some. I know a man.
Oh, and you're getting the glue as well.
That would, and you're getting the right gem. Now, this is gem adhesive glue, so it's slightly different to your tacky glue. It's perfect for, and I mean this, it's absolutely perfect because it's super sticky.
Okay.
So your gems will not fall off using this. So much so, my friend, when we launched the first one, she zhuzhed up a pair of her wedding trainers. Canvas, you know, the well-known Canvas brand.
Yes.
She zhuzhed them up and she used this. Didn't come off. Still going strong to this day.
Wow.
I needed to post a picture to show us because they looked absolutely fabulous. But all your gems, all your adhesive and your stamp set and the correct that fit over each one of them, the template for the where to put the gems,
So good.
basically.
Yeah.
All of that's brand new, only a couple of weeks ago, this.
Yeah,
I'm
remember
not
the
doing a
launch.
deal on this one.
It's a crazy deal. Take a look at this, UX 2042 for all of this. Big alphabets and all those fantastic gems as well.
That's incredible.
That is
Again,
so good.
Absolutely incredible. These are £20 alone.
Yeah. Yeah.
£20 for those. £20 for this. Did you say £20 for the?
I think so.
Yeah. And then and then for £34. Wow.
It's that, isn't it? It's amazing.
Cracking deal. It
And
really
you'll
is.
use those gems for so many things as well.
And do you know what? This is a brilliant stamp set. Personalisation again. We're talking personalisation of any kind. Anything that you want to spell
Is here.
is there.
Yeah. If you use your inks as well.
I was just going to
for
say, get your quick
material
dry
for
ink,
things-
stamp
oh,
with
yeah.
your quick dry inks, instantly
yeah.
dry, get your templates over the top, get your gems on there. You don't have to use a template if you don't want to. I've seen Craig use it again without, you don't have to. Or you can just use the template on its own as well.
It's amazing. It's such a great deal. Well done to each and every one of you there. Remember, everything you order today on Hobby Maker, across all of our brands, you can use the brand page on the website as well. Shop on the web, shop here live on TV. It's all included in your one postage and packaging as well. So it's absolutely superb. Now we've got an amazing water colour bundle for you as well. Hold on a minute,
That one.
this one,
I think
isn't it?
it's that
This
one.
is
Let me put them back
great.
there. Yeah.
Yeah, here we go. This is a massive bundle. All of this.
Yes, so shall we start with our watercolour
Yes.
palette? We'll start with the main item. I'm going to get this out if you don't mind. Josh won't mind, won't you? I'll put it all back, I promise. I promise. It is our 48 colour. Is this? I call it artist quality because this is like having an artist colour palette at your fingertips. Each one of these come out as well. Now they've got a name, haven't they? I keep forgetting what they call them. What do they call those little pots?
The little pans.
Pans, thank you. I knew an artist like yourself, Rosie, would be able to help me out because words have got stuck in my head.
Oh, they're stuck in
but
mine all the time.
honestly, this is a premium watercolour palette. Yeah. You've got all your areas to create your your paints on there, mix your paints. You've got the right colours in there to do all the mixing, and then like not just think of 48 colours, think of all the colours because of the right.
And having the neons in there as well.
Exactly,
then
yeah.
you take that. And
Another level.
They're standard size as well, which means if they run out, you can replace them.
Absolutely,
which is really good.
yes.
It's a lifelong kit, this.
Yeah,
isn't
it
Lasts
is.
forever.
It is. And not the prices that you would see in the artist shops, shall we just say. There's your colour palette. Shows you everything that you're getting. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I do apologise, Bobby. But that's all your colour palette in there as well, with all your names on. So that's your watercolour palette. I'll pop that away and put that back in there.
Amazing.
You
Then
are
you're getting this.
Yeah, so this is our aqua markers. They're dual-tipped aqua markers. You have your brush nib on one end and then that ultra fine nib on the other to be able to go in with all the sketching details or adding those details on. They're all the colours. So again, this is your basic primary. The reason we've done the basic primary for obvious reasons, again, you can mix colour palettes in there too as well, but they're super easy to colour with. If you ever want to start with colouring, this deal is going to be absolutely perfect for you because it's all water soluble, it's all water based, so it means that you can create all those techniques. And talking of water based, sparkle, a little bit of sparkle in your life. Our sparkle brush nib pens, again, beautiful inks in there, microfine glitter, so the ultrafine glitter in there as well to create beautiful, beautiful shimmer effects or sparkle effects with 6 pens in there. And then we've popped a little kit, 2 pipettes, 1 water spritzer and 2 empty pots with lids to be able to create your own watercolour palettes. So if you want to create with your sparkle pens, you can absolutely do that as well.
Amazing. This is just genius, isn't it? It's so fabulous. CI 2005 for all of this, £98.94 should be what you're paying. I mean, that amazing watercolour palette with 48 colours, $34.99 on its own. That is incredible value for 48 colours.
These are $24.99.
There we go. And then you've got your 2 sparkle.
Sparkle about £12 each, the sparkle pen sets. Yeah, 13, yeah.
Yeah. So it's £98.94 value that you're looking at everything here, okay? This is an insanely good deal, like a ridiculous saving. And that's basically, it's nearly 50% off. It's nearly 50% saving. It's like 48% saving.
This is a great gift for anybody wanting, for yourself, if you're wanting to get into watercolour. And different mediums there, because we've got like an artist palette. We've got the aqua markers, which are just incredible, let me tell you. They are absolutely fabulous pens to colour with. And sparkle pens, and then you've got the accessory kit. That is absolutely, it's a belter of a gift for someone as well.
So basically, you're getting all of this for 15 quid. You're getting your 2 sets of sparkle pens, you're getting your aqua pens, and you're getting your pots and spritzers for 15 quid. Wow. It's bonkers, isn't it?
Wow.
It's crazy, crazy, crazy saving. Come on in and grab. Very, very best of luck to you. We've got 10 minutes left before.
Shall we recap?
We've got Hayley's coming up at 5 o'clock. Just need to let you know, though, a little stock update. 70% of the new collection, Debbie, has gone.
I knew that it would, because like I said, it's the right set of verses as well as sentiment when it comes to With Sympathy. When we want to send those cards that we don't like talking about, but we have to cover that because we do get asked. So you're getting all of these. There's 35 stamps in that set alone, where you've got the right sentiment, you've got the verse, then you've got the little accessory parts as well, whether it be the cross, whether it be the love heart, whether it be the dove, solid as well as the open one, which I think is lovely. But having the right sentiments in there, you can just see when we're scrolling along the things that they're saying, sending thoughts and prayers your way. Know that you are loved, sending sympathy, deepest sympathy, always in my thoughts, wishing you comfort and peace, caring thoughts are sent to you, my heart is with you, heartfelt sympathy. May the love of family and friends surround you. So these are things, it's just the right words.
Yeah.
It's the right words.
That's it. And that's what I think all of us, you know, it's really hard to know what to say, isn't it? It really is. And so they just got everything there. It's beautiful.
So that's your sentiments, the With Sympathy sentiments. Then you've got your speciality paper. And this is where you're getting 24 sheets. Doing it again.
I love these.
36 sheets, Debbie, 36 sheets. So there are 6 designs in the flocks, there are 6 designs in the UV, and you're getting 3 of each. So that beautiful flocked design, like I said, when you get this home, you are going to get it straight out of the box. You are going to touch and have a feel, and this one's got glitter, added a bit of sparkle. Can you see it? Yeah. It is absolutely exquisite. Having that little bit of a shimmer and shine into that has just added extra texture. Look at this, so rich and indulgent, and I've got no words.
No, and do you know what's lovely as well is the colour.
Yeah.
Is actually, because it's almost like a velvety feel, isn't it? It changes. So what you're seeing on screen, I think, looks even darker. It's a really rich royal blue. It's
absolutely.
This
green is just something else. It's absolutely epic. You've got that other blue leaf design, or the foliage. Don't try and say it. Thank you.
No, easy. Yeah, we understand.
You know what I mean.
Good.
And absolutely, look at that. So regal, that lovely regal finish. You definitely wouldn't be out of place in a like a wealthy cafe.
Yes,
lovely
exactly. The heritage,
yeah.
When you go to the National Trust properties and English heritage properties.
Exactly. This is the kind of vibe.
Stately home.
Stately home.
Palaces
vibe,
and you know.
And then the UV paper, just that finish. That finish is something else. Can you see that beautiful shine? And again, the reason we call it the heritage florals, obvious reasons, is because there's florals in here, but they've got that lovely heritage theme. And I love the fact that we've got the UV mixed in with the flocked, which just absolutely is something else. I love that one so much. And again, just beautiful papers. So that is your speciality finish pad. And I say pad, they're all loose, they're in a box, so there's no taking
all your
out.
freebies.
And then, we forgot about the freebies. We've not even mentioned
It's
those
absolutely
again.
crazy, this. Hey, I mean, here's the thing. This is such a gorgeous collection.
Yeah.
The Crafters Companion did not need to do this.
didn't, no.
Everybody would have been delighted, you know, to come for the stamps, to come for the speciality papers. Everyone's happy at £24 because that is incredible value. You're getting over £30 worth of goodies absolutely free with this collection today.
You've got
it's
tools in
extraordinary.
there. So you've got tools, you've got that punch, that leaf punch in there, the pokey tools. You've got a number die set in there to be able to personalise your makes with numbers. You've also got card kits in there. That one is your card blanks and envelopes. There are 12 in there, craft card, and also your classic shades in white and cream. Perfect, can I just say, for a sympathy card.
Absolutely.
Then you've got the card making kit in there. There's a thankful and blessed stamp and die set, and that's not a little piece, that's a 9-set piece in that alone. And that is all coming for less than the price it would be for the 2 brand new launchers, which is bizarre. So we're actually giving you a goodie bag, and you'll get. I mean, I can't even make it. I can't even make it up. Oh, I forgot about the foam.
Yeah, and all the foam.
All
You've
the foam.
taken £1 off the value of the brand new items, and they're giving you £30 worth of stash absolutely free. It's extraordinary. I don't know, but it's like you said before, it's a massive thank you. 80% of the collection is now gone, and just look at some of the beautiful. This is what Debbie.
Well, you saw me just mate. I've just kept it really simple, white on white with a hint of grey there. Don't ever be afraid of that. And like I said, it's just having the right words. Yeah. There's no words needed, to be honest. It just covers the right occasion. This is a beautiful one in terms of the colouring space, so you can use all your colouring mediums to colour that in as well. Or you could just stamp it in black and keep it white. You know, lovely. Think of the ways that you're going to use it with other things that you've got. That's just an embossed folder with that dove and again the word there. This one I think is beautiful. Little bit of ink, lovely. The tree, and just grounded the tree there, and having the right sentiment on the front and the right verse on the inside. So beautiful, classic, simple, but just saying the right thing. Again, absolutely fabulous. And then the special papers, have a bit of fun with your special papers. Texture papers, use things that you've got in your crafty stash. You can use it with your sympathy one. I personally would keep this specialist paper for something else because I just think it's so regal and royal, but absolutely beautiful.
It's going to sell out, I would say, within the next sort of 10 minutes. It's gone absolutely crazy. Well done to every single one of you who's come in and got it already. If you haven't yet checked out your baskets, I know you must think, I'm so boring. You're like, Rosie, all right, we get it. You've said it a gazillion times today. But it doesn't matter how many times I say it, people still miss out because they don't check out soon enough. So forgive me, but I will say it again and again. Check out your baskets. This is not a place where we're going to charge you post and packaging where with every single item you check out. Because it puts me off shopping in place. I've been charged once before from a photo company. I got charged postage and packaging with each different size of photo I ordered. I know, and I learned my lesson, and I'll never do it again.
Oh, it happens.
And that was all in one day, all in one moment as well. We don't do that because we appreciate we've got such an amazing array of incredible businesses, companies, family. It's wonderful. We're a family here at Hobby Maker, and because of that, we don't want to charge you every single time you check out. So it's all under 1p&p, £4.95. That's if you're shopping on the web. That's if you're shopping live here with us during the TV show. It doesn't matter at all. Across all of our different brands as well. Check out £4.95 for the whole day. It's absolutely brilliant. Margaret, Deborah, Marion, Maureen, Dee, Michelle, Valerie and Joanne, Debbie in West Yorkshire, Joan in Merseyside, brand new crafters coming through as well. Welcome to Hobby Maker. Check out your baskets and enjoy this beautiful collection. Don't forget to share your makes as well. If you go onto our official fan page on Facebook, what's the exact wording again? It's Facebook. It's Hobby, the official fans page on Hobby Maker. Go and post your makes on there, and you could be in with winning a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account. We announce the winner at the end of every single month, okay? Debbie, my darling, always a pleasure.
It's a pleasure.
What time are you back on?
At 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock this evening, 7 o'clock with our lovely Hayley, hello, gorgeous girl. She's going to be taking you through the next 4 hours as well. You've got Nat back as well after this with Hunkydory, so we'll see you soon. Mwah.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Hello there and welcome back to our next 4 hours. Not all with Nat, bless her.
No.
She's been going, I'm only here for one. But thank you to Rosie for taking us through the first part of the day. So what a fabulous day it's been so far, and we've got lots more beside. Bringing you right the way through until 9 o'clock this evening, so I hope we can count on your company. And I am very much looking forward to this hour with Nat, because we have got a lovely, lovely range. It's kind of like a launch. It's a launch to me.
Yeah.
And it's a launch to you, because you haven't been here. You
I didn't launch
Kat
it.
was here
Kat
at
launched on
weekend.
Sunday, yeah.
But it's fabulous, and we will
It's so cool.
take you through everything in just a wee while. And you can see here, just a little thing. I love the sparkly top
It's
there.
so
Clever.
cool, isn't it? There's so many different ways in which you can transform like all your different patterns and textured cardstock and duo designs with this die set. It's awesome.
We've got that coming up. So if you fancy jumping ahead and having a little look, you can do. But we will take you through everything, including some amazing deals with regards to your pens as well. So we'll chat about that in a while. But what else have we got coming up? Well, we've got loads and loads and loads. Obviously, we've got this hour with our Hunkydory. After that, we have got a lovely, lovely hour of iris folding. Callum and Bethan are back here, Pretty in Paper by B. So looking forward to that hour, some new things to share with you. Then lovely Debbie is going to be back with bargains galore. Oh my goodness, dare I say, 80% savings? Yeah, you heard that right.
Definitely want to stay tuned for that one. And then the lovely Charmaine. I've not seen her in such a long time, but I am very much looking forward to being reunited with her at 8 o'clock through until 9 o'clock. So that is going to be another amazing hour as well. So lots of fun to be had. But this hour is all about kind of, well, for me, it makes me feel warm and cosy.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's really, really cool, isn't it? But before we go to the new dyes, we need to bring this pen bundle in.
Go on then, go on then.
We brought this a couple of, I would want to say months ago, we brought this to you, and it's sold out. We've managed to get it back in stock. We've had to wait for the stock to come in, but you are going to get all 4 of your Prism brush markers, and you're going to get the book included in this one as well. In every single pen pack as well, there are 14 individual colours, which you can see have a massive array of colours. They've got a fine liner on one end and your brush marker on the other. So they're really, really good for like calligraphy, excellent to use with your stamps. You can also like pop them down on a glass mat and pick up the ink and do like watercolor effects with them. But you're also going to get the fantastic handbook. So this is jam-packed full with all the different papers you need, all the different techniques you can do with these pens. There's a fantastic chart you can download. There's things about like stamping with them, ombreing with them, and then you've also got some really cool techniques and how-tos that you can follow in the back to make some card makes as well. Now this deal is absolutely crazy.
Absolutely.
We're going to show it in a little bit more detail later on, but we just wanted to bring this price in because it is such a good deal, and we've not done it for so long. And the last time we did it, you guys loved it. So I think each pack of pens normally retail at £14.99.
Okay.
So you've got 4 of those pens here.
That's 30, 69, yeah, 10 of them all. That makes sense, yeah.
You've got this whole deal at £69.95. Not today.
Absolutely. Now the details are on the screen with regard to the item number. That is correct. All the contents of this bundle, that's correct. Price is not right though.
No.
Price is coming down. We're going to bring that price down for you. So you guys that got involved already, you are going to have some very happy news on the horizon. Well, now, £29.98. That's the price of 2 sets of pens. You're getting everything.
You're getting everything. All 4 sets of pens and the handbook included in this deal. It is exceptional. And these pens are so good. It doesn't matter sort of like how much knowledge you have in terms of colouring. This is a collection that everyone with every skill set is going to be able to use. You've got the education on how to use them, how to get the best out of them. But I think for anyone who's like starting out right now, this is a fantastic way to get into colouring. It's kind of like with watercolour, I always say that's kind of like the starting point for any crafter.
One of the easiest mediums to start with.
The easiest thing to use, the best payoff by far. They look exceptional, and there's lots of technique and skill that you can sort of like learn in the future with them. Absolutely. It's so good.
And the beauty is you're getting them all at the get-go. So it's not like you're buying one and then you've got to come back and order the next one and then the next one until you've got the full collection. You're getting them all, but only paying at the price of 2 of those. And you're getting the tuition and inspiration as well.
And we'll be doing some fun demos with this later as well.
We will have a look at those later on. So if you want to jump ahead, by all means, please do so. I'm going to leave those details with you as we look at a fabulous set for you. And this is a brilliant set that we're going to be sharing with you. I'm going to see loads of finished samples, loads of wonderful demos with this as well. And I just love it, textiles and fabrics.
It's so good, isn't it? So the die set is massive. It's a $19.99 die set, and it actually opens up and it has full instructions on the inside. I'll show you mine when we do the demos. But you have everything in here for you to be able to make this fantastic zipped up style card. So you get your sort of like zip, you're going to get the zip tape, so you could like mix and match that, change the color combinations on them. You've got different pockets, so you've got the pocket and then you've also got the pocket flap included in that. We've got buttons, we've got the zip as well, and this there's 10 dies included in this one. They fit perfectly on a 6x4 or a 6x5, so in height they're 6. Your cards can be any other size. There's also really good ways of extending it if you want to do it on larger cards as well. And then you're also going to get the fantastic paper pad with this one.
First. Okay, so you're going to get these alongside. These are brilliant.
It's really good. So this is a 48-page paper pad, 150 GSM, and it's matte-tastic as well, which is really important because when we do things with dyes and we want to add colour, maybe you want to distress that denim, then you can do with your ink pads straight onto here as well. So yeah, double-sided designs. And when Stacey designed this collection, she was really wanting to put down so many different patterns and styles of fabrics that you could use to make different types of jackets or hoodies with this kit.
Even like knitted fabrics.
It's so cute, isn't it?
I love it. All of these are double-sided, as you can see.
Yeah.
So and you get multiple sheets, which is good. Is it 5 of each one? 4, I can't remember.
I think
One,
it's 4.
2,
12
3,
different
4.
double-sided designs,
sorry,
and there's 4 of each. Yeah.
Even a bit of sparkle in there, pretend sparkle, faux sparkle is in there, which did catch my eye when we were looking at the
love that
finished
sort of like
samples.
really nice
Yeah.
leathered, worn leather look.
Beautiful.
That's beautiful.
You've got the little wardrobes. I mean, that looks like it's wet.
Be a rain jacket.
Yes, that's true. Could be indeed. And also as well, we're talking about clothing, but I imagine that you could make some fabulous
you could
cards
use this
with
in
bags
so
on.
many different ways for so many different aspects. So a really nice mixture of designs, and then you can be making cards like this, and they are so simple and beautiful. We've got lots of sort of like 6x4 makes here because that is the way that you can sort of like most easily make your cards here. But you could turn these into like easel cards, you could turn them into gatefold cards, you could be using your stickables with these and sort of making them, so you can do your larger cards as well. This one is a 6x6. This is a beautiful make that we've got by Donna. Donna's actually used felt to create this, so it gives it a really different sort of like textured look as well. And I love the mum that she's popped on the top
charms there as well.
It's
as like
so
little,
nice,
zip
isn't
pulls.
it? Kat made this one on Sunday's show, and it's a gorgeous little waistcoat with that detail, not necessarily used as a zip, but used as like a design element on that waistcoat. So that's a really cute way of using it. We've also got sort of like your sort of like army camouflage jackets. We've got this one. I love this one with the zips on the tops of them as well. So there's just so many different combinations we can be creating here. This one is a beautiful easel card, so that one uses 2 of those pieces together, and I like the fact how this one has also got a shirt included too.
Nice, yeah.
Another sort of like large 6x6 is this one. Kat created this on Sunday's show, so you can watch that hour back to see how she put this together. You could be making 3D bags with your zips as well, so that's another way of the way that you can utilize this collection and make even more things with it. It's just a really, really fun kit, and it's so easy to actually get this finished result. I'm going to show you exactly how to do it the whole way through. And then there's also this really nice, like fluffy, furry jacket that we've got there as well.
Love it, absolutely. And of course, you're going to get all of those papers in there. But in addition, you're going to get the stamps as well, aren't you?
I'm not sure if you're going to get the stamps. I think that's just individually,
it's just they're bundled together. Sorry about that. So you're going to get both of those, which work together beautifully, don't they? What a brilliant idea. Loads of you checking your baskets out with these. It's very popular at the weekend as well when we saw it for the first time. But £31.98 is not your price. Price is coming down. Where are we going to go with that price? I mean, it's a brilliant price.
It's a crazy price, isn't it? Because your dye is £20 on its own, $19.99, and then that paper pad I think is $11.99.
Wow.
So this price that we've come down to is really, really good.
Absolutely, £24.98.
So you're getting your book now for £4.
Wow.
Just under £5. So good, isn't it?
Well, you might be tempted to go off and get more of those papers, but of course you can do if you're wanting to. That's not a problem at all. But you are going to get them to start off with the bundle that is on your screen. Loads of you checking your baskets out. Lots of you going for multiples as well, because this is going to be one that becomes a firm favourite, I am sure, not only with your family, friends, but also your customers as well if you are making to sell, because of course that is something that you can do quite freely with Hunkydory products. So I'm going to leave those details with you. We are going to see them in action because we've got a fabulous demo coming up from the lovely Nat.
Okay,
So, yeah.
So this
keep
is
checking those
how
baskets out.
your die set is going to come to you. You can see that everything is really easily labelled and it says exactly what all of the different elements are so that you can follow these instructions that you get on the inside absolutely beautifully. So we're going to make this to be a 6x6. So I'm going in with this gorgeous purple. I feel like I had to stick with this one, with it being a Hunkydory show. And I'm just going to cut it slightly smaller by 2 notches, just so I've got a little edge around my card. So I'm going to do that. And then it says that we need to trim your chosen pattern, and we're going to take the zip tape, which is this one here, the aperture, and we're going to place that sort of where we want it. So you can have it centrally if you want, you could have it off the side if you want. I'm going to do it off the side, I think. I think I'm going to like the sort of look that we've got there. So I'm going to pop that on there and I can cut that out. And then it also says cut the zip tape, and we're also going to cut out the zip, the upper zip, and we're also going to cut the zip tape from some other cardstock too. So I'm going to pop this on my silver.
Lovely. And do they always need to go, the one that you put on the purple paper, does it have to go right on the edge?
Yes, so it is like a cut die, so you do want it sort of like as up to the edge as possible. You can move it further down if you want to, because then you could like use your craft knife if you wanted to make it longer, but it fits really nicely on that bit there. So I'm just going to tape these down on here, and then I'm also going to tape this down. I've got some purple cardstock. This is from our Christmas colour block pads. So I want to sort of bring that difference in. So I can just trim off these mirrors so I can get everything through in one pass. I'm going to bring in all my mats, and then we're just going to place this on here. So let's pop this down.
Wonderful.
And I'm going to trim it all out in one go.
Lovely. Now, if you are watching and you're thinking, oh, shall I go for it, shall I not? You might like to know that 10% of the stock has already gone. We're only 15 minutes into the hour, and I've got this feeling that it's going to be a very popular one. So I would suggest you pop it into your basket, but more importantly, check your basket out. And that way you know it's on its way to you, and you can sit back and relax and watch the demo.
You don't want to be missing out on this. And like I said, like for creating bags, this is going to be like so good to have this die, because you've got the zip element that you can use. You don't even have to create them as sort of like hoodies and jackets. There's some fantastic examples of just using the zip actually. You could have it so it looks like the card's being like open from the side with like a sentiment in the middle. There's loads of really cool ways in how you can sort of put this card together. So I'm just going to remove all of my tape from my bits and pieces now. Let's remove this. And the instructions are so easy to follow as well with this. So I'm going to remove my zip. Oh, I don't know where I've put that zip now. Uh-oh. Oh, it's here. Yeah, it's stuck on the back of my packaging. So let's grab this bit.
Useful die set for anybody that's into kind of like the mixed media as well.
Yeah,
you get quite grungy with this.
It would look really good in mixed media products. And if you cut it out a number of times and sort of like layer it on top so it's really thick,
on journals,
the zips would look so good for like steampunk, wouldn't they? Themes and stuff like that. So let's put my dies all to one side, and then we can build up this card. So what you want to do is you want to start by placing your zip sort of underneath here. So I'm going to go in with my dotty tape runner, and I'm going to place that on the edge of this piece, and then I can just line up my zip here into that space, so it will just sit really nicely on the edge here, like so. So then we can place this onto here. Now I'm going to do that with foam pads just because I want to add a bit of height and dimension to my make. So I'm just going to go in with our strip foam pads on here. And then I can use this one as well across here. So once I've stuck this down, I can go in with my other part of my zip, which is going to sit on the top of here. So I'll just place that onto here, and I'm just going to trim this off the edge here as well.
Ever so effective, isn't it?
It's so clever, and it comes together really easy as well. It's not a difficult sort of die set to understand. Your dotty tape runner is a definite must to be adding to your baskets if you're getting this as well, because it just makes your card making so much easier. So I'm going to pop that zip on top like so, and then I'm going to use a little bit of foam on top of my zip as well, again, just to have that sort of like risen off the top here, so you can just again create more definition and give it like a real sort of like true look, as if you did have a jacket with a zip on. Let me just trim that bit off. It has a name. Hayley will know the name for this part.
Which bit? The pulley?
Yeah.
I think it's just called a pulley. Pull.
A zip pull.
Zip pull. Yeah. Don't overcomplicate it.
Yeah. You've got your teeth, haven't you?
Or a zipper pull.
A zip,
here in
yeah,
America.
it's a zipper.
It's always a zipper.
The worst thing ever is when your zip breaks on something that you absolutely love. Horrific. I hate it when that happens. So I'm going to put my zip sort of like just coming off the edge of my card there. Then I'm going to go in with my sort of pockets. So I've already die cut these. And then what I've done is I've gone around with a white gel pen just to give it that really nice sort of like standout look from there. So I'll pop them on here. I've left this big space here so I can pop in a sentiment, and I think I'm going to use a sentiment from our brand new sentiment pad that we launched earlier on at 1 o'clock today. So I'll just pop that on there. I've got my little toggles as well.
I love these.
So your tassels from your jacket. They're really cool. And again, I cut this out 3 times on each one. And what we have done is just laid them up to, again, create that really nice sort of like 3-dimensional feel. So I'll do the other one, again, going in with my dotty tape runner. I think we've got our tape runners available on the website as well, but there's a reason why these dotty tape runners come in so handy when it comes to die cutting. Absolutely. And it's for jobs like this. So that is then going to go onto my card blank. I'm going to layer this up again. So let me find my foam pad strips. I want the really, really thick ones. These ones are going to be perfect. So I'm just going to lift this off again. And then what I can do is just anything that's just a little bit over, we can just bring that back into these little spaces.
I love this. You had a message pop up on the screen. I don't know if you saw it, Nat, from Claire saying it's much easier to put a zip in this way than it is with fabric.
Definitely. I don't think you could do it this quickly if you were doing it with fabric. But again, how fun would this be for like sewers and for other people that...
you can make bags and kind of have it as a feature, as a card that's a handbag.
It's a
or something
really
like
good
that,
idea, isn't it? So just laid that on, so it's just showing that white edge and on the inside as well. And then I'll switch over to my other dotty tape runner, and we'll add our sentiment from our bigger book of birthday sentiments. So that is going to fit on my 6x6 perfectly. And then my bigger book of birthday sentiments, I'm going to go with thinking of you on this special day. So it's got the silver and it's got the purple back in there, and you've got this really cool sort of like speech bubble effect. So you'll be able to find that back on the items that have been played today. And then there you go, as simple as that. And as easy as that. It's so effective, isn't it?
Absolutely. I mean, your customers or your family, your friends, they're going to be absolutely thrilled to receive a card like that. Thank you, Nat. Enjoyed that.
It's really fun.
Of course, the papers do make it to kind of have that finishing touch as well. So you might want to add an extra set of those in, but you are going to get a pad of them included in the bundle, alongside all the components of your zip, including your zip pulley. They are all in there. Loads of different styles, loads of different designs, and many of the finished samples you're feasting your eyes on have been used
have been created using the textile fabrics and fibres pad that you can see on your screen there. So again, there is the fabric paper that we saw Nat working with, different colour pockets, different colour zips, different toggles. You can get so many different variations. Love the idea of just using the zips by themselves.
I know,
as
it's
well.
really nice.
Very
I think you're going to be able to use those on so many different products.
Well, if you're doing things like memory albums and stuff like that, you could cleverly use that zip to actually create a pocket that you can put things into as well.
That would look so nice.
Loads of ways you can play around with that one. Now, I am going to give you the details of the additional paper pads, because what we're finding is that's what many of you are doing, adding one of those in as well. So these are £11.99. We spoke of the price earlier on, so you can see what a brilliant deal that bundle is. But if you do want to go for an extra set of them, just £11.99. Definitely worth going for, because you do get 4 sheets of each of those in there. They're double-sided, but of course you don't want to be without them, do you? So get yourself an extra pack of those. And I can see lots of you are doing exactly that. So good idea. I'm with you on that one. But we've got so much more to share with you. So stamps-wise, we've got a couple of different options to share with you. One of which is the one I think I've got here, which is this the happy birthday one that we're looking at? Or we're looking at the...
This is that's the manly greetings that you've got there.
Okay,
so there's the manly greetings, and then there's the dad and grandfather variations.
So I was looking at it thinking, well, where's the man bit on there? Because there's lots of like happy birthdays and general in there. But you have got Mr. Fix-It, that one's featuring in there. Thanks for all you do. You're simply the best. Lovely little phrases on there. I'll turn it around because sometimes it's a little easier to see on the packaging, although they are obviously scaled down. So there you go, you nailed it. Best wishes, happy Father's Day. Of course, that's coming up in June. So yeah, all those different elements there that you could be utilising for your sentiments on your projects there. Some of them manly, not all of them though, so you'll be able to use those over and over again. You can play around with those if you're wanting to. Love it. If you like the idea of getting hold of those, you're just looking at £8, so very, very affordable. And definitely ones that you can use in loads of different scenarios. So if you fancy the idea of getting those, the details are on your screen. But if you want to be more specific with your family members, then we have got another lovely little set for you with this one here. Love this one. It's almost like somebody's handwritten these. So very, very nice feeling to them. And also, you've got some lovely little phrases in here as well.
No, it's really nice because we have so many different variations, like up and down the country. Like depending on where you live, we have variations of like phrases that we use. Even sort of like over in the States as well, they use different phrases. So to have this many variations is really special. The most important thing about cards, I think, is being able to personalise them. So having all the variations and being able to choose that sentiment that fits just perfectly for you is really, really good.
Like the fact that you've got the extended family there as well.
I like that too, nice. Everyone's included in there. You've got Step, I think you've got Foster on there as well.
Yeah, which is nice.
Really nice to be able to send those cards to those special people.
So if you like the idea of that one, again, a very affordable price, only £8, so incredibly affordable for a very, very useful set. So if you like the idea of those, do pop those into your basket. Now, I know many of you will be saying, what about mums and grandmothers? They're going to be out there, aren't they?
We do have the exact same stamp set, but in your mums and grandma's variation. So it will be available on the website if you want to get your hands on that.
Perfect. There we go. But for the time being, we've got that set, which is your dad and granddad variations. £8, very affordable. There you go. If you want to pop those into your basket, you can do. Oh, we've got a question. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. All the way from, was it sunny Devon? It was sunny Redditch earlier on. So I think
it's very nice out here today.
What is the number, please, for the colouring pen set? Ah, you got your eyes on those. Let me show you these very, very quickly. You've got your full set of 4, and you've got your little kind of educational book, shall we say. Well, it's not a literal educational book. It's a very, very comprehensive book, as you can see. There's loads of content in there. So there you go. DFH D68, £29.98. So hopefully that is going to be the details that you're after. Look at all those gorgeous colours in there. And the beauty is, when you're actually going to the book, the education and the tutorials, every single colour that is referenced
is in that set. So that means you can follow it to the letter if you so choose, or mix it up with some of the other colours. So there you go, if you like the idea of getting hold of those, £29.98. In fact, lots of you have been doing that, and some of you have been going for multiples as well. Don't want to be without those. So I'm going to pop back over and see how Annatte's doing. What are you up to?
So I thought I would incorporate the pens and this collection.
Nice.
So I'm going to try and do like a really nice watercolour, like tie-dye effect with
Okay.
these. So Hayley, shout some colours out to me.
Ooh.
What colours shall we do?
Let's go. I like a purple.
I like a purple.
I like something quite bright, like an orange or a
I love an orange.
Yeah.
So let's do...
Maybe a turquoise.
Turquoise is always a great colour. Let's go in with turquoise then. I've got the pink, I've got the orange, I've got purple.
Perfect.
We'll go with
That'll work.
turquoise. Let's go with a deeper turquoise actually. Should we throw green in there as well, just for good look?
Why not?
There's always a lot
How
of
many colours
tie-dye
can you choose
colours.
from when you look at it?
Well, you've got 14 different shades, 12 different shades, sorry, in each pack, not 14. And each of them are massively varying in sort of size and colour. It's crazy. So the next thing I thought I would do, just to give myself a guide, was to draw like a nice sort of spiral on this. So from the centre, I'm just going to sort of spiral
just with a pencil.
Outwards, just with a pencil, and that's just going to be a guide for sort of like where I'm going to draw my lines.
Okay.
So I'm going to start off with one colour, and I'm just going to go around in that spiral. Because it's going to be tie-dye, we really don't have to think about where this is going to go. Okay. Charlie, would you mind passing me the heat gun from up the top there? Because we're going to go in and we're going to sort of use our water brush on here. So again, I'm just going to go around in that circular motion with my pen. I think this one is
wonderful.
Running out a little bit.
Oh, got a big fan of the markers on the screen at the moment, Gareth. And
I got a pack of them. Purple.
I got a packet of the markers in one of my goodie boxes, and thanks to that, I've now ordered the whole lot. Thank you, Nat, and Team HD.
What a good box that was with those markers in. I'm just going to switch my purple just because that one was a little bit dry. So let's just pop this one in. Sorry if I'm going out of the way.
That's okay.
So we're just going to continue in these swirls, and then you can just sort of mix and match up
going to come together.
the ends. I'm hoping it's going to work really nicely.
What type of card did you start with? I should have asked.
So it's 6 by 6.
Yeah.
And then we're literally just going in.
Is it just kind of a standard card base, or is it like...
I've got watercolour cards. So when you're using these pens, that's really important. When you're using these pens, you need to be using the right type of cardstock. So for this, we're using our watercolour cardstock, and it's the best sort of like base for this. So again, just going to fill in those lines. So what I'm trying to create with this is a tie-dye effect.
Okay.
So I'm just going to go in, add all of my colours. It was just an idea I had in my head, and if I'm honest, Alex, I've not actually tried it.
Oh, okay.
So we are going to see if it works.
Training.
This is on the job. This should work. We're just very busy at the office at the moment, and we just don't have time to plan everything. So what you can then do is kind of like bring your water in at the centre, and I'm just going to sort of push all of these colours out. And I'm going to go around in like a spiral. What you want to do is kind of try and stick to one colour at a time.
Okay.
Because if you, I've never tried this, no, Alex. If you try, and if you go over all the colours at once, you are going to like muddle up those shades.
Yes,
so try as much as possible to just do an individual shade at once, and then of course
cool
you'll be able to mix all of these across. Oh, thank you, Alex. I appreciate that. Best idea I've ever done.
I think it's down to the colour of the pens that you use, personally.
I think the choices of the colour is the main. So let's go in and keep going. And you can see how the colours like bleed in.
Brilliant.
And the more water you add, the more sort of layers you go over those colours, the more ideas. You could spritz it as well with a pen, but I think using the water brush allows you to get into those
Gives you a bit more control,
ideas.
doesn't it?
Yeah.
Get the colours to go where you want them
So
to
we've
go.
gone really, really crazy with this tie-dye. So I'm just going to bring out the rest. If there's any areas where you think I could add a little bit more water, go ahead and add it. Because the more water you add, the more of that tie-dye effect you're going to create.
It's brilliant. And the whole idea is it's a random kind of effect.
Yeah.
So you can't get it wrong, really.
And if you wanted to make it, I don't know which one I'm going to pull out here. If you wanted to make it more precise, if you wanted to put flowers in there, or of course you could do like smiley faces.
Yeah.
You absolutely can do that because the pens and the nibs give you like small areas, small surface areas to be able to do this on.
You could do this.
Then,
and as you're doing here, dry it off and then kind of overstamp images in there, funky flowers and all sorts of different things. Oh, look at this.
But when you're drying it as well, the water is actually like moving.
Yes.
I don't know if there was any blue roll around or
Kind of
white
get that
rolls. We
feather
might need
look,
a little
don't
bit.
I've got a pressing mat, but Sewing Street might not be pleased if I give you one of their pressing mats to absorb the water.
Thank you, Alex. Thank you for bearing with my crazy while I do
love
this.
a crazy idea. Love it.
But it works really, really well. And I think with the theme of the jackets as well, I think it's quite cool to do that tie-dye effect. So I'm going to just...
heading into festival season in the summer.
Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. Festival season, those sort of like really cool.
As well, if you're trying to make cards for the teenagers and
super groovy. So you want to make sure it's really dry because we're actually going to die cut this next bit.
Okay.
So you want to give as much, don't worry, we're going to have all of this design back in.
Wonderful.
But we're going to just
That's giving that a
give
final dry. Can I show you the pens again, just so you can make sure that you get those pens? Because obviously it's the pens that give you the 48 colours in there. So you've got so many different colours in there, so you could do all sorts of different variations. These are the prism pens that Nat used. She used the brush nib, which is one end, but you've got your fine detail nib on the other. And then, of course, you've got your tuition with your fabulous book that's included. Normally paying £10 for that, and then $14.99 for each of the pen sets, which is where you kind of get the original price, which was over £60. But now you're looking at £29.98, which is basically the cost of those two, but you are getting everything sent in that price bundle. Loads of you are checking your baskets out. It's always been a popular deal, so don't let it pass you by. Get it while you can.
Okay, so I've added my tape aperture to the middle of my 6x6. So that's on there. We're going to run that through, and then I've got all of my other elements. So I'm using some of our satin mirror, which has that gorgeous finish to it. And I'm also using a blue from the paper pad to be the middle section.
Now, the satin mirror and the mirror card, we've got a duo kind of deal with those.
Such a good selection. It's my favourite mirror I think we've ever brought out. I absolutely love it. So I'm going to pop all of these pieces out. I'm going to bring my card blank in and just pull away that aperture. And then what I'm going to do is line this up on my card at 3 inches, and I'm just going to trim that to create 2 side panels.
Okay, yeah.
And then I can bring in my tape. And again, I just want to trim this in the middle. So I'm creating something a little bit more tricksy. However, the finished result is definitely going to be worth it. So
it's more of a
trimming that
type thing
in the middle. So I'm going to try and create like a gatefold effect with this one. So let's grab these. I'm going to go in with this now. That's going to sit on top to give me like my zip sort of element.
Zip tape.
So let's stick this down with foam pads. I still want my dimension and my height on this card. So I think doing it with pens and creating my own backgrounders like this as well just shows how versatile this die set can be.
Absolutely,
and how if you've got stamps and inks, you can also be creating really cool designs. You might have a friend who crochets.
Yeah.
You could be using like your pens to create like a gorgeous little crochet pattern.
Christmas jumpers.
Christmas
all year
jumpers,
round.
yeah. Think about all your embossing folders you've got with textures as
point,
well.
yeah.
You'll be able to use all of them. So I'm going to pop this across here, like so. So you just want to make sure
this is so
that
cool.
lines up on one side. It lines up on the other side as well. So let's do that. I've got my other elements as well, so let's bring some of those in.
Oh, now I've got a question asking about storage with regards to the pens. Now,
you can fit some of the pens in the mega storage caddy. I think we've got one in the studio actually. So I think some of the pens do fit inside that storage caddy.
Saying that, you've got the packaging, you might want to keep them in the packaging because that stores them nicely as
yeah,
well.
you're going to be able to keep them nice and nice and neat in the
yeah, because
thingy.
you've kind of got your set, which is your berry burst.
And I'm quite particular about keeping my pens in the colour groups as well, because those colour groups have been selected because those colours work together. So for me, having them in that way, but we'll definitely have a look for you. The pen packets will definitely fit in your brand new Hunkydory storage, the storage that we launched a couple of weeks ago, that the divider storage.
Is this the storage that you're talking about? Is that
yes, so that is one of the pots that come in the mega storage. So if they'll fit in there, then they should fit in your mega storage as well.
It's through my hair every time I look back. It's gone a bit crazier. Right, I need to get the sticky tape off these ones just to try and pull one of those out for you.
I think they will go in at an angle, but I'd probably get your storage divider, the new one. That one is definitely going to work if you've got those. So let me just pop these on here. So we're doing that really cool...
It's like a cool hoodie, this one.
Sort of like hoodie effect. And of course, because it's a gatefold, we're going to pop it on a gatefold as well. So I've got those on. I just need to put the rest of my zip on now. So if I pop that out of here, I'm thinking the easiest way to probably do this is to just have it on maybe... Oh no, because you do have a zip on both sides, don't you? Maybe what we should do is cut another zip. Let me grab some more cardstock. We'll cut another zip from our satin mirror, and that'll just make it easier because we can just pop it in then on either side. So I'll grab this one.
Just as a point of interest, we've just tried those pens and they don't fit in.
They don't fit in. There we go. At least we know. Do they fit in the divider storage?
Is that one?
That's that one.
Yeah, well, of sorts. But I don't know whether the
lid closed. Is it too tall? Yeah. Do you do it on its side?
See, if you were to take the pens out, then they would, but then they're going to fall over.
Yeah.
I mean, you could cut the top off if you wanted to.
Will it go in on its side? No, it's a bit of a squeeze, isn't it?
It does, but it's a bit of a squeeze, to be fair. You don't want to kind of be causing any stress.
And you want to make sure that they're stored on their side as well, with them being two sort of like valves on the pen. So
if you do them upright, then it's all to the one tip, isn't it? So, yeah. To be fair, the packaging, it technically is packaging, but it's a brilliant way of storing them as well. And to be honest, if you're just taking those and just keeping them literally like that, out ready for you to actually craft with. You've got all the colours there, you can see all the colours there, and it's probably the best way to work with them, to be fair. I know it's a different brand, but Deflecto, we've got the Deflecto pen storage potentially.
Oh, yeah.
But also you were talking about was it a different type of storage, or was that the one that you
That's the one that
referring to?
Alex had got, yeah. I thought it might fit in there. So I'm just adding this now underneath my zip because I want it to make it look like it's like open. So I've cut two of those. I've added tape just behind here, and then we're just sort of like hiding this under, so it just gives you like one side of the tooth instead of both sides. So it looks really, really fun on there. And then of course we're going to pop the zip on, but this time we don't want to have it up near the top because this one is closed. So again, I'll grab a tiny, tiny bit of my...
Is that the satin cardstock that you've used?
It is. It's got a beautiful finish. It is one of my favourites with this. So I'm going to pop that sort of like down here so it looks like the jacket is like open.
Yeah.
And then we're going to stick this onto my gatefold card. So the only thing I need to do now is I want to just use, where's that die gone? I've lost a die. Let's just go in and pop this on top. And what I can do is just use this as a guide as to see where I want my top of my gatefold to be cut. So I'm doing it this way instead of using my die, because of course if I put my die on, it would cut through both sides of the cardstock.
Fair point, yeah.
And I don't want that. So I'm just going to do it by hand, following the guide of that.
It's hardly a complicated cut though, is it?
No, it's not anything too difficult. And then we are going to go in with my tape runner and go over the edges here. And then I can just place that over the top, and adding this in where we're adding it as well is going to hide all of our workings. So it's going to look really clean and simple on the other side.
Now, Alex is having a little dig around on the website. He's looking for tape runners. Are they called tape runners or tape pens?
Yes, I think they're Hunkydory tape runners.
Okay.
So let me pop that on. And then it's the dotty one is the other one. So now what we need to do is we want to create an inside for here. So I'm going to use our brand new Trim Me inserts. This is the birthday milestones in gold. So this is brand new, and you've got all of your big birthdays included in here.
Nice.
So I've gone with the big 50. So I'm going to pop that in the middle, and then we will be complete with this card. No, this hasn't been on today, Alex. Our code is trimmings. Oh, you found it.
He's got it.
He's found it. So that can go in the middle there. And then look how jazzy this is. So using this die set with your pens, you can create the most incredible tie-dye sort of jackets. And then you've got that big 50 on there as well.
That looks brilliant. Oh, I love that.
It looks crazy, but it works so well with those pens.
And if you have
perfect for tie-dye lovers.
Absolutely. If you have just joined us, then Nat created that paper herself, and it was an amazing technique done with the pens, which we'll tell you about a bit more in just a few moments. But brilliant, just shows that you can be creative yourself and get those kind of textures and those fabulous papers in there. Don't forget, with the bundle that we've been chatting about with the dies in there, you are going to get a paper pad with loads of textures in there, loads of fabrics in there. There's knit, there's denim in there, there's stretch fabric, there's all sorts of different types of fabrics that you would imagine your clothes to be made from. So you've got that there included with the bundle. $11.99 if you want an additional one, and if you take $11.99 off that bundle, you can see what a very competitive price that die is by itself there. So definitely go for the bundle. Gives you the fabrics to start with. We have got another fabric pad called suits, cardigans and shirts. It might be that you want a little variation of different colours.
Yeah, that one's super limited.
Add that one in as well.
But there's some great combinations of different designs in that paper pad.
Nice combination, like you say, different styles.
And great for like if you want to make like a suit, like a shirt to go underneath your jacket as well.
Yeah. So again, this is the this particular one: suits, cardigans, and shirts. So similar sort of concept where you're going to get 4 repeats of each of those double-sided papers in there. But you've got all sorts. You've got plaids in there. You've got that's a John Scott kind of shirt, isn't it, with all the flowers on there. So there's loads in here that you would be able to use in a similar sort of way. Some of them are almost like knitted versions as well, so you've got a bit of cable knit going on there. So I would potentially go for the bundle and maybe add this one in as a little bit of a variation. It's entirely up to you. You might want to add this in as well as another repeat of the others, but this one has been flying out so much so that a quarter of the stock has gone. So of course it's an additional element to add into your bundle potentially, but lots of scope when you are looking at that fabulous bundle that we shared with you alongside that zip die. If you want the zip die, it is available
obviously with the textiles, fabrics and fibres. So that's the way that you're going to get hold of it together with your kind of first pad to get started with, but certainly add in that second one alongside it to really maximise the use of that dye. And of course, if you want repeats of the textiles and fabrics, then you can do. Now, Natalie, there's a lot of interest in that.
Yeah, so we've brought these out recently, and this one is our birthday milestone. Now, we have this available in gold or in silver as well, so have a look on the website for that. But these are our Trim Me insert pads, which means they have these fantastic grids on the back, and that also means that you can trim them directly to size. They're going to take off sort of like a 1/4 of an inch shorter than the size that's actually here, but that means it's going to fit into your card really, really nicely. So you can see you've got a really nice mix of different birthday occasions. This one says, thinking of you on your 90th birthday. Then we've got congratulations on your 80th birthday, 70 today. We've also got happy 60th, the big 50, 40 wishes just for you. Cheers to 30, happy 21st birthday. So for all of those really sort of big birthdays that we celebrate, those number birthdays, you've got a milestone insert for all of them. We've got Yay Sweet 16 as well. So this is the gold version, but we do exactly the same in your silver as well. If you want to grab this, it's I think it only launched sort of like maybe 2 Sundays ago.
Okay.
So it's fairly new to the Trim Me sort of family, but yeah, absolutely awesome.
Love it, absolutely love it, and you guys are loving it as well. I'm having a lovely time, I have to say, here, going through some of the cardstock that I'm getting ready to share with you. Now, this is a little bundle that you mentioned just a few moments ago.
I've used this a lot when I've made cards with this collection because it is just absolutely stunning.
There is a lot here.
So you're going to get 80 sheets in this bundle.
Right, okay, I can hold these up now. I've got them.
And a massive array of shades.
So this is just one half of it. So this is your satin.
So you're going to get 20 colours, 2 of each, and they are all in this gorgeous, like, muted satin design. So you've still got that shimmer and shine, but it's almost like frosted.
Absolutely. You use the gold tone in your demo. It looks amazing.
So classy. It's absolutely amazing for like wedding cards.
Beautiful.
It's
beautiful.
So pretty. It's honestly my favourite thing. If I'm using Miri in anything now, I will use this more because I absolutely love it.
Love it. So there you go. You're going to get that in there, but you're also, in addition to that, I'm going to put this down and pick the other half up because I can't pick them both up at the same time. Here you have got, oh my goodness, the world famous Miri card.
Our Miri card. And our Miri card at Hunkydory is branded. So we do work really closely with the company Miri. And what's really special about this bundle is all of those colours that you see here, those 20 colours that you're going to get in your original Miri are matching to the 20 colours you're going to get in your satin. So you can mix and match them together.
Right.
So really, really
nice.
So
if I take that teal one and hold on to that one, and I think I can see the teal just poking next to the pink. There you go. Alongside it, whoops-a-daisy, you could matte and lay. There might be a different variation.
I think that's a different one.
Yeah, I was going to say, I can see another one now.
There?
Oh, there's all sorts. Gosh, there's loads of choices.
I think is it just above the, underneath the green one? They do look very different when they're frosted.
Oh, there you go. Gosh, they do, don't they?
They do.
It looked very green when it was
really
on the counter.
Different,
yeah,
but it looks so stunning together.
Beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Now, the price on your screen is not the price you are paying. So, where are we going with this price? Oh, my goodness. You need this in your life. You really do. £34.98. The beauty is you're going to get 2 repeats of each of those colours, which makes me very happy because I hate it when you've only got one sheet.
Oh,
you
me
really
too.
don't want to use that last sheet. But of course, keep a note of that item number if you're wanting to shop for more of them in the future, or you may just cherry pick your colours because I know that's something that you can do as well. If you like the idea of this one, as many of you do, £34.98 is all that you are paying for it, and you are getting a whole heap of creativity, some gorgeous colours with those as well. Right, I'll tidy that all up in a minute because there's a lot of cards up there. Very quickly, excuse me, popping off the shop for a moment there. You know, we saw those gorgeous pens, 48 of them. How about going for a multi-bundle of all the colours of the Prism inks and your tuition and education as well? Now, I love it when we've got this in stock because we don't always have it in stock, do we?
We don't.
Now with this one,
Everyone's favourite though.
absolutely. These ink pads, if anybody's not come across Prism before, they're a hybrid ink, aren't they?
They are a watercolour ink.
Oh,
yes,
they're watercolour,
they're
right.
watercolour, so you can
Okay.
do all of your watercolour techniques on these ink pads. You are going to get 40 different shades here, and your ink pads. These are normally £2.99 per ink pad.
Which is brilliant
This deal
value.
is going to bring them down to £1.25 per ink pad.
Wow.
When you take the cost of the book off them.
'Cause that's
so
a
it's
tenner.
incredible value for money.
My goodness. Okay, so price-wise, let's address the price on your screen because that's not the price you're going to be paying. It's a better than half price deal. So if you're yet to experience the Prism inks, this is the perfect way for you to get them in your basket. Wonderful way of getting them at a brilliant price, but only while we have the stock available. So £59.80. Of course, we have to have all 48 of those colours available to bring you the big bumper bundle. They are available individually, so as time goes on, you can fill in those little gaps as they appear. But if you're going for this, you'll get all 48 colours, all details again within the kind of techniques and everything that you're learning within the book. It'll give you almost like the ingredients. Oh, there's 40 colours, I do apologise. You've got all this kind of tuition and the reference of the different colours. So you can follow exactly what that project is, utilising that book. So £59.80, brilliant value for money, and they are flying out. Love them. Right,
so we're going to use those ink pads, and I'm going to use one of our embossing folders. So I have our leopard print embossing folder. I've got 4 different colours. I've gone for buttercup, warm honey, tangerine and letterbox red. And what we're going to do is we're just going to create a background on here. So I'm going to take the ink pads and I'm going to swipe them directly onto the embossing folder here. So you kind of want to swipe them rather than push into the design, because you can sort of get that colour sometimes within the spaces. So I'm then going to go into my warm honey.
Oh, now did you give
Just
us the
pop
name
them
of
on.
the embossing folder?
This is the lovely the leopard print one.
Okay. Oh, we've got the details. Brilliant.
So then again with the orange, so just swiping that across. And then I'm going to go in with our tiger orange. So let's pop that one on and then just move it into it. And then we're going to finish off with our lovely red. Just move that in. And then we can bring that orange back in just to soften over those colours. And then I'm going to run this through onto some, this is Hessian, I think, or ivory from our Matastic. So I'm just going to place that sort of across here. We're not going to fill the whole thing, but it's just easier to go across all of it. And then we're going to run this through our embossing machine. So that is going to allow those colours to seep into our piece of paper while we're sort of like embossing it as well. So I'm just going to bring
very affordable
that
embossing folder at £5.99, I have to say.
And then that will give us this really nice like light ombre design.
Like
super pretty, isn't it? So then I'm going to take my little die cut. Now you might want to die cut this first, because popping it back through your die cut machine often does squish the design.
Okay.
So it completely, it's up to you on whether you want to do that first or not. But a really nice, neat tip is that if you don't want to put the whole thing through, just lay the design off the edge of your cardstock, and it's only actually going to add pressure to that sort of like top half that you need it to go through, instead of going through the whole sheet. So we're going to pop this off.
You can actually have a crafty session where you cut the cardstock and just cut the V's out
Just
of all
cut
of them.
Yeah. And then sort of like go ahead and add all of the detail on, change up the different designs that you're doing. So we've done a really nice mix of sort of like fun designs with this now. So then I've cut out with the gorgeous satin orange, my absolute favourite colour, all of my bits and pieces. So we're just going to make this up now. So I'm going to pop this onto some orange. Oh, do you know what I haven't done? I haven't cut out my little V, so we might need to do that as well. Let's pop that on there. Let's see if we've got time to just run this through. We've got plenty of time. I'm just going to do it back on that normal sort of design. of that Matastic.
You get quite a few of those cut out of an A4 sheet. If you do.
Oh yeah, absolutely loads. I'm not
edge,
using
yeah.
hardly any sort of like cardstock to
Top
put
and
this
tail
on.
them very easily.
It's quite thin as well, so it doesn't take up a lot of room. You would think that it would, but it doesn't use a lot of cardstock. So even like if you've got like little 2mm scraps of cardstock, you're going to be able to use them all the time.
And
on
also
this
things
one.
like the pulley, you could actually use in that V shape that you've got left there. So yeah, very economical. One.
So let's go in and add this panel underneath here. So just lining that up on there. Then I'm going to go in again with my tape on the outside, and then that is going to fit on top of here. You're just going to be a little bit careful when you've used things like ink because they're water-based. Things don't stick to it just as easily, so you might need to use like a wet adhesive like your purple glue stick if you're having trouble with that. But it's never that much of an issue. So I'll pop that on there.
It is.
I'm going to stick this on with a little foam pad strip. Grab some scissors for that.
You're turning into a fashion designer now, Nat.
Oh, well, this is the thing. You can make as many different types of hoodies as you possibly want. So if you've got a style or a theme that you know people love, like leopard print, then this is perfect for using your dyes and your colours from your ink pads and popping it all together. And it's so easy to do. We can pop those little pulleys on there. The dye does the work for you, but the decoration and the style you choose is completely down to you.
This is it. Everything is so achievable, isn't it, when you've got a good set of dyes, and that's exactly what this is enabling you to do as well. So, yeah, definitely one to take advantage of. Don't forget, if you wanted to go for those pens, was it Gareth who said he got one in the goodie boxes when he had his come through? Oh, incidentally, we have got the goodie boxes on the show as well. So, yeah, if you do want to shop for one,
look how cool that looks.
That's
is there time? We can make time. I can open it really quick.
About 40 seconds. Oh, go on then.
Let's go.
Now, the goodie boxes is something that Hunkydory bring to us, and they are rammed full of creativity. You'll see when that opens this. Don't know what you're going to get within these. You've got different ways of shopping for them. But if you go for the one with the details on the screen, you will get 4 different types of boxes, so no repeats in them.
So within your goodie box, you are going to get a 10% discount off the Hunkydory website and also the Hobby Maker website that you can use up until the 16th of April as many times as you want.
Oh, okay.
And then there's some really cool things in here, things that I've not even seen in here. So we've got our In Full Bloom Say It With Style pocket pad. This is for the gents, so 64 individual toppers on that one. We've got some strip foam pads, which you're definitely going to use if you've got this collection. This one is our, this is a very old Hunkydory stamp, but really, really nice there with all the different designs on. You're then going to get some tag-shaped card blanks.
Nice.
We've got a beautiful die. This is a stunning die, great for if you're doing wedding invitations. Then we've got some toppers. We've got In Full Bloom selections throughout here. These comes with cardstock and toppers that you've got alongside that. We've got some Matastic Adorable Scoreable in there. We've got Treasured Moments inserts. And then we've got a whole In Full Bloom collection. So this is fully a flower-loving kit and collection in this one. Beautiful. What a huge box you've got in there. Well over £80 worth of products in that one.
Absolutely.
But an incredible mix of designs and things like that.
Love it. So you shop for those individually, or you can go for a set of 4. And am I right in saying that each one will be a different box?
Yes. If you buy a set of 4, we will guarantee that every single box that you receive will be different. You won't have anything repeated in those boxes.
Lovely. And those are the details that we've got on the screen. But if you just want to shop for one, you can do. But if you're using that to get multiples, then they could end up being the same. So do just be careful of that. Nat, thank you so much. Another fabulous hour. I will team up with you guys again after the break. So very much looking forward to working with Beth and Callum again. So we will see you the other side of this.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to an hour that I am very much looking forward to. I have got two fabulous guests joining me for this hour. We've got the lovely Beth and we've also got the fabulous Callum as well, taking us through everything that we need to know about the most incredible mega bundle we are going to be sharing with you. And when we say mega, this is mega. There is so much content in here and it's all themed around Iris folding. And I have to say, it's a beautiful collection that we've got here.
It's just taken us the full hour to spread all that out because there was so much.
And this is a kind of like by the show kind of bundle. So you're getting everything that we're going to be talking about. There's loads and loads of content, as you can see. Something a little bit different as well. I mean, Callum, we've got fridge magnets in this bundle.
We've got magnets. First time, first It's a first, yeah.
Yeah,
Got
first time
magnets,
we
yeah.
ever put magnets in a craft kit. So
Love it.
first time we've combined an iris folding with magnets, which is quite exciting.
Love it, and we will see loads of demos showing how everything comes together. We've got loads and loads of content here, way more than you're going to need for the projects. So there's
Absolutely.
leftovers that's going to be there as well. So you might want to go for some extra apertures, which we'll be sharing with you during the course of the show. But you can find those on the website. If you're shopping for the mega bundle, it's definitely worth adding those in. So do go and have a little look on the website. And myself and the lovely Beth are going to go through everything. Well, Beth's going to explain everything to you. I'm just there to give you all the different bits and pieces. So we're going to head over there. It's always a bit weird when we've got a video on the screen because it's like, I don't know whether you're going to see us when we walk into shot or not. But yeah, this is, we need a wide angle lens with this because there's loads in
So
here.
much to fit on. Like I said, it just took Callum and I a full hour to set this up. So bear with me as I walk you through everything that's in this mega bundle. So in the top left corner here, we have our Just to Say kit. Now, this is exactly what it says in the title. The idea of this kit is it's your gift and card just to send a little message to someone you love. So this kit makes 3 magnets and 3 cards and has everything you see here. So you've got twice the amount of paper you need in those pinks, blue and purple shades. And then you've got the heart, the butterfly and the flower in both a mini card and a magnet. So you could do them to match or you could do slightly different colour combinations depending on what you fancy and who you're going to send them to. So we've got the kit, craft kit, just to say there. Now moving along, we have 3 new aperture packs in this. So I have been busy, for any of you who know what Procreate is at home, but it's a design software and I had never used it before until a few weeks ago. And I have pulled together some floral heart illustrations here. So these are printed on the card in 3 different colours. And you'll notice these hearts here are bigger than the ones to their right. And this because this is our first ever aperture pack to make wall art.
Ooh.
So you can use this to make pictures and put them in a frame, which we have done, and we'll show you a little bit later what they look like in their frames. But that makes 3 heart wall art pictures, and then we've got the matching card apertures next to it to make 3 heart greeting cards in the kind of lovely floral borders with different colours in there.
Beautiful.
And then the final aperture pack further along
one over
there
here.
is the lovebirds. So that makes 3 lovebird designs. And again, we're kind of keeping it secret here what they make because we've hidden the samples today. So Callum will show you in shortly. But that makes 3 lovebird designs. So kind of for anniversary, weddings,
Nice
those kind of
idea.
celebrations, engagements, they work really well.
Absolutely.
And they're printed designs on again. So super simple. You do your iris folding and it's ready to go.
Well, and this is where you can get a refill pack if you're wanting to go for more of those apertures as well.
Absolutely.
So do check those out to add those in.
So that's just shelf number 1.
But this is the whole show, so we've got
Yes.
everything else as well.
Under here, now we have 4 brand new paper packs. So under here, you're going to see 4 brand new paper packs. Now to the left here, we have Misty Mountains. So you've got these lovely tealy blues and 2 shades of silver in the pearlized paper there. To the right of that, you've got the Love You More paper pack. So that's got some gold, some red and some rose gold. So very nice for those lovebird wedding anniversary cards that we've picked out for you.
Wonderful.
Under that, you've got Blissful Bubbles. So right down there, that's a bit of a mouthful to say, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Blissful Bubbles.
Nice
I
colours.
wonder how many times I'm going to stumble over that in this show. Blissful Bubbles has your beautiful pastel colours, and we've picked these out to match with the floral heart apertures that you saw earlier. So these colours here in Blissful Bubbles are your kind of perfect paper pack to make the hearts.
Wonderful.
That's what you're drawn to. And then to the right of that, you've got Beside the Seaside. So in those lovely kind of yellows and blues. And again, we've picked these colours to match the lovebird apertures that you'll see. So you'll see how we've used these paper packs when Callum goes through the samples shortly. Now, on top of 4 paper packs, you also have the brand new Rainbow Sentiments pack. So this Rainbow Sentiments pack has 275 different sentiments in there.
Loads in here.
Suitable for all different kinds of occasions. And what you'll notice is we've matched the colours of these sentiments to the paper packs on this show.
Perfect.
And all our other paper packs that you've seen on our shows before. So the idea of this pack is it's your essentials, your go-to to mix and match with the cards, papers and kits that we do at Pretty in Paper. So you've got everything from happy birthday, congratulations, thinking of you, all your kind of basic little messages that you'd love to add to a card. And you have 275 of them, so they're going to keep you stocked for quite
Absolutely.
a while.
You'll probably find yourself using those with the other paper crafts as well, to be fair.
Exactly.
And then adding a bit of sparkle.
Exactly. And finally, we are adding a bit of sparkle with gems. So you've got 6 packs of gems here. 3 of the 3mm gems, so they're the smaller ones, and 3 packs of the 5mm gems. So you've got thousands of gems there to add your finishing touches. And again, we'll show you how we've used them on the kits and aperture samples that you see here. So, in all in all, it's going to keep you busy for a very long time.
Absolutely, and the beauty is, as Beth's gone through everything, it's taken us quite a while to get through everything, but the price on your screen, it's not the price you're going to be paying for this. So if you've already shopped for this one and checked your basket out, you've got some happy news coming it's your way. That price is dropping down. You've got all the gorgeous papers there with that fabulous kit to start with. The apertures are in there. The magnets are in there as well. And first time ever, we've got magnets and wall art. So you're making your gifts at the same time as your cards. Those sentiments, 275 of them, way more than you're going to need for the kit that you're going to be shopping for. And those papers, you've got the brand new papers in there. Incidentally, you can shop for more of those if you're wanting to, alongside the original range that we have seen. So if you do want to stock up on everything, then you can do. It's all there for the taking. Just pop into your basket, and then it is a case of it. Just check your basket out. You could potentially miss out on things, though, if you're not completing your purchase. So make sure you're doing that in a timely fashion, because you do not want to miss out on everything. And as you can see there, if you want extra the gems as well, do go and have a little look. You will be able to find those as well. But it's what you're going to be able to make that is the key thing that we've got here. And Callum's got everything to share with you. I'm going to come back to Beth in a oh, actually, yeah, that's right. It's now I've got myself confused. We're going to go through everything with Callum. Then we're going to start the demo with you. So excuse, I always feel very rude when there's more
Don't
than...
worry, standing in the middle is strange, isn't it?
I've almost got my back to you and I feel as if I'm ignoring you, which is very, very rude. But Callum, take us through everything that we're going to be able to make.
So we'll quickly go through the samples for our new Just to Say kit. So the magnets and the cards, and then we'll get Beth and going with a quick demo. So, do you want to hold that one up?
I can do, yeah.
So we'll go through the 3 cards first. These are the 3 little cards you get.
Beautiful, nice little size. What size are these then, Callum?
Mini square.
Okay.
We'll go with that. I'm not sure exactly what.
They're
Size
99 by 99 millimetres. So
Okay,
just
okay.
under 10 by 10 centimetres.
Yeah. So 3 different colours. They're nice, different designs there. 3, a butterfly, a flower, and a
Beautiful.
heart.
Gorgeous. I've got the
As
heart
well
on
as
here.
there you go. Yeah, beautiful. So you're going to see how one of these is made. I think she's going to do a magnet. So we'll show you the
Lovely.
magnets.
Wonderful. And of course, they come with the little envelopes and everything that you need as well.
So there you go. So I'll pass you that one. So
Okay.
next up, same kit. We're still on the Just to Say kit. We've got one of each again, but magnets this time. So
That's
we're going to
fabulous.
see how to make
Loads of
these.
depth with those.
And they really are quite, perfect for a stick on your fridge.
Nice little idea, because of course you can team them up. So of course I've got the little heart here. It could be that you're making the heart card to go with the heart magnet.
Exactly that. Send a little
Nice
gift.
idea.
Yeah.
Lovely. Okay, so you can get 3 of those.
3 of those, yeah.
Wonderful.
So I think, should we get Beth an unboxing the kit, or should we carry on?
Yeah, I'll start unboxing.
Start
So,
unboxing.
Callum's just showed you what you can make with the Just to Say kit. So as we said, this is your go-to box when you want to send a little message to someone that you care about, because you've got a little sentimental gift to give that they can keep and have on display, but you've also got your cards that you can make to go with that to put your little message in. So the idea with Just to Say is that it's for you just to say the message that you'd like to someone that you care about. So Callum's showing you what you can make, which is 3 cards and 3 magnets, and I'll unbox the kit to show you everything you get in here to make those 6 things. So let's take a look inside. So open it up. And in here, as you can see, as always, our kits come with tissue paper and are nicely packaged. So even if you are giving this gift, kit as a gift to someone, it's nice and enjoyable for them to open up. So let's have a look what's inside.
Wonderful. Now, if you want an extra kit outside of the mega bundle that we've been sharing with you, the details are just popping up on your screen on the right-hand side, so you can shop for more of these if you're wanting to.
Now, on top here, we have 3 magnets, and you might think, looking at these, oh, well, that's got a bit of a mark on it, or that's got a little bit of writing on the back, and that's because they have film to keep them nice and shiny. So all you can do is peel this off, which I'll show you a little bit later, but it just protects that colour for you and that acrylic shiny surface. So don't look at that and think, oh, they've not packaged that very well, have they? It's actually there just to keep it safe throughout its journey, and you can take that off when it's ready to gift to someone. So you've got the heart, the butterfly and the flower there.
Lovely.
And I'll show you how to use those shortly. And you've even got a little note here that reminds you to take the film off the magnets, just in case you forget.
Okay.
And then in there, we've got, so these are the backing cards to the magnet, so that's how you'll cover the back of the iris folding. So these are cut to size with just a little bit of a border.
Wonderful.
Then you've got the apertures to go on the front of the card. So again, you've got a heart, a butterfly, and a flower.
Lovely.
Under there, you get a strip of magnet. Here you go. So that's adhesive. So you just cut that into little strips. So you'll see how we use that a bit later. Cut that into strips about 1 centimetre wide to stick to the back of your magnets. You've got more than enough here, so you will probably have some left over. So but we wanted to give you plenty. Then you've obviously got your envelopes, these cute tiny little envelopes. I love miniature envelopes. They just feel so much cuter when they're smaller, don't they? So these are perfect to fit your 10 by 10 centimetre cards.
Lovely.
Then you've got your foam pads, so you'll use this to mount your apertures to the front of your cards and also use these to mount your acrylic magnets to the backing cards that you saw there, but I'll talk you through that shortly.
So we don't have to go finding adhesive or anything.
Exactly, it's all in here ready to go. So then you've got your iris folding guide. So if you are new to iris folding, this walks you through it step by step. And I will say that this kit is probably one of the most beginner-friendly that we have, actually. The designs in here are super simple and easy to follow. They won't take too long, so it's your way to kind of dip your toe in the water with iris folding if you're not sure about it. And in here, you've got step-by-step instructions as well as pictures to walk you through the process. Of course, you've also got a QR code, and this will take you to video tutorials. So if you want a little bit more engagement and interaction with your tuition, you can watch videos online as well as have this booklet that walks you through everything. Then on here, you've also got some glitter cards.
Oh, that's pretty.
Don't know about you guys, but I love anything
Nice
with a
and
bit of
shiny.
sparkle. Yes. So this is what you'll use to put in the middle of your iris folding. So if you haven't done iris folding before, we love to finish our projects with a little bit of sparkle to draw your eye into the middle of the spiral technique. And again, I will show you that process shortly, so don't worry about that. Then, obviously, if you're like us, and you love kind of adding a finishing touches to your card to just make them feel that little bit more premium, putting an insert in your cards, I always feel like does
Absolutely.
that just
Yeah.
super simple. You fold these in half with a little bit, put a little bit of double-sided tape on. You can even put little decoration in the corners. You could embellish your inserts if you want to, but these are of a linen textured paper, which kind of just add that premium feel to your card and make it a little bit more extra
Like
special.
posh note paper. Beautiful.
Exactly. So these are cut to fit in your little mini cards. Under here, you've got your coloured card blanks. So this is what you'll mount those card apertures that you saw. So you can mix and match the kind of flower, heart and butterfly depending on what colours you think go with which.
Lovely.
Then you've got your iris folding patterns. So if you're new to iris folding, this is a template. So you reuse this over and over and over again, even after you've made the designs in this kit.
Okay.
And I'll show you how to use this shortly, but don't get intimidated by numbers and lines. It is pretty much as simple as paint by numbers. So it is simple as that, and we'll walk you through it step by step shortly. But to make it easier, we include a colour guide, and this tells you what colour is going to go where with each number. And again, I'll walk you through that process shortly. And then under here, now this is the best bit whenever I'm unboxing
these
things.
gorgeous papers.
Are the papers. So you get 24 sheets of paper in this kit, and I would say you're probably only going to use maybe about 8, if that, to make the 6 things in this kit. So you're going to have more than half of this paper left over, which is plenty to use in some of the aperture packs that you've seen here.
Beautiful. You've got nice mixture there of your pearl and your kind of glitter, encapsulated glitter kind of content.
Exactly
in there. Nice.
that. So you've got a mix of coloured, sparkle and pearl eyes, so I'll just kind of give them a shimmy there and catch the light. You've got 4 different shades of pink, 4 different shades of purple and 4 different shades of blue to mix and match through those heart, butterfly and flower designs.
Perfect colours for those different cards. Love it. Okie dokie. And all in a handy box.
Absolutely, and like I said, it's all ready to go. So you have everything in this box that you need to make those 6 items other than scissors, sticky tape and a little bit of blue tack. And that's just a little bit of a hint to something that might be coming later on. But before we get to that, I'm going to set up for a little demo here to walk you through how to make one of the magnets. Now, which do you think we should do? Heart, butterfly or flower?
Oh, have we got a request from the gallery?
Any requests, favourites?
We're going to go for the flower, I think. Jimmy's requested the
flower. Okay, so let me get set up for that. While I get set up for the flower, Callum, do you want to just recap what this kit makes and show us the samples again?
Of course, let's do it. So in this kit, we got 3 small cards, 3 mini square cards. We've got a butterfly, a flower, and a heart. There's those 3 there, look. So you've got a pink aperture for the heart, blue card. You can mix and match as well. You know, you're still going to have a pink heart, ivory butterfly, and a green flower, but you can mix and match the card blanks, do a different colour flower, different colour butterfly. Mix and match. So you've got those 3 cards.
Lovely.
As well as that, shall I give you the butterfly?
Can do.
As well as that, you've got 3. There you go, that's backwards, look. You don't want to see that side. There's a magnet on it. 3 different magnets as well, look.
Beautiful. So you're going to get your butterfly, which of course could correspond with the card that you've got in the centre there, the heart, which again correspond with the heart over there, or you've got the flower. And of course the beauty is the pattern that's included in your kit works for both of those. So yeah,
Exactly
6 projects
that,
the minute you get these home.
There you go. Beautiful.
Lovely, so there you go. Now we have got a comprehensive kit. I know Jimmy has put together a lovely kind of screen filler for you, showing you everything you're getting in there. So you can see you're going to save over £15 with the Love in the Air Mega Bundle. You've got all the components that we've walked our way through, and you can see there you're going to have way more than you need for your projects that are in here. Obviously, you've got your additional projects with your little lovebirds in there as well. So it's not just about the magnets and the heart cards that we've been chatting about. You're going to be able to create your wall art as well as your standard size cards in there as well. So there's loads of things that you're going to be able to make with this, and you will still have loads left over.
Absolutely.
I will warn you though, quarter of the stock has gone already. We're rapidly approaching halfway through the show. We only have this hour with Callum and Beth though, so make sure that you do confirm your orders during this hour so you don't miss out. Okay, what do we need to know?
So what I've done here is to set up. Now I've peeled the film off the back of this acrylic. So as you can see, it looks a lot shinier and more colourful than it did earlier. And this is just the film here, and the tweezers are super helpful to do this. Just get under those edges and peel the film off. I've left the film on the front.
The film is on the back, is it?
It's on both sides.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
But what I do is I leave it on the front so it protects the front during the process.
Okay.
Because you might as well leave that on as long as possible.
Fair enough.
And with the back, just to make sure the strips are sticking directly to the magnet, I get rid of the film at this point. So what I recommend doing is you can take both off at the beginning if you prefer, but if you want to keep that other one on throughout the process just to protect it a little bit longer, then you can do.
Makes absolute sense.
So as you can see, your acrylic is cut out to match your pattern, so are your cards. So that's all fits nicely over the top. And all I've done is use a little bit of white tack in each corner to stick it over the top so I can see all the numbers and lines through the middle. Perfect. Okay, now's the time to check your colour guide. Now, as you can see, there are 2 different colour guides for the mini flower here. You've got the mini flower spiral and the mini flower alternate. Now, the difference between these 2, it depends on the kind of effect that you'd like to go for. So, Callum, if you've got, that one's alternate, and if you grab me that blue flower, yeah, okay, so, show you here. Can you see how the colours on this flower here are all in blocks? They kind of follow on from each other, the same shades. Whereas in this one, it's more of a kind of stripy effect. The colours are not next to each other.
Okay.
So this is our alternate technique, and this is the spiral.
Perfect.
So depending on what kind of style, I would say spiral is a bit softer as a look, whereas alternate is a bit more standout and a bit more expressive, and it depends on what your preference is. So today, I think I'm going to go for the spiral.
Nice look. And could you just stick to one colour if you wanted to, and just kind of take advantage of the spiral all in one tone?
Yes, so if you did want to do to one colour, in fact, that's probably the easiest place to start.
Yeah.
If you've never done iris folding, pick one colour and just go in number order.
Fair
but
enough.
as we recommend with the colour guide, we've got 3 colours here. So,
lovely.
Move those to one side.
Wonderful.
Now, to make the mini flower with the spiral at the top here, I've got 3 coloured boxes, so that tells me I need 3 colours. And I've picked out 3 shades of purple here, kind of thought I'd go with pansy vibes with yellow and purples.
Okay.
And all I'm going to do is I can put all those sheets together, and I'm going to cut a strip of each colour, roughly about 1 inch wide, 2.5 centimetres if you prefer. Different centimetres as your metric. Now, it doesn't actually matter how straight these strips are, which is why I've done them all together. It makes no difference as you don't see the edge that you've cut on the front of the design. So I've cut one of each strip there just to get us started. And because I'm using different colours that are in these boxes here, a little tip is I like to cut a little bit at the end of each strip and put it in the box of the colour that I'm going to use instead.
Clever, yes.
So I'm going to put the pale one there, pearlized there, and the kind of lavender at the end.
Yeah, so you can reference those back. Yeah,
Exactly,
clever.
and that just helps you keep track of what colour you're using instead to remind you. And then if you're going to stop halfway through, you can just use a little bit of tape or blue tack, stick them down, and you'll just be able to remember where you're at.
Perfect.
So, next step. Now I'm going to fold each of my strips lengthways. I tend to do this roughly about a third, but it doesn't matter too much. You're just folding to create a fold. And this is just going to give the design a bit more depth than if you left them flat.
Fair enough.
Doesn't matter if it's straight again. You're just doing it to create a fold because you don't actually see that edge again on the front of the design. So I'm going to do that for each of my colours so they're ready.
It's lovely because the quality of the paper, you can see it's not having any issue with any kind of cracking or anything like that. Lovely crisp fold.
Exactly, and I will say that the papers in here are of a specific weight. So with iris folding, we always use paper that is between 80 and 120 GSM.
Okay.
And that's so it doesn't get too bulky on the back, but it's thin enough that you get that fold.
Perfect. So yes,
it's a fine balance between the two. So all the papers in the kits and the paper packs are always that weight.
Wonderful. Okay.
So now I've folded my strips. Now with iris folding, you always start at number 1. So number 1 on my pattern is in this top left corner here. And number 1 on the colour guide is in the pale purple paper up here. So I'm going to grab my pale paper and then I'm going to cut a section bigger than the number 1 on the pattern here. And this strip of paper has to be big enough that it extends over that section at each side. But what I don't want is it coming over the edge of the magnet, otherwise you're going to see it. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to trim off this edge here. So let's just cut that down. Like that. So as you can see, it's now long enough to cover that section, but it's not overlapping at each edge, and it's not coming into the top of the flower.
Okay. Lovely. Very busy, incidentally, for the bundle that's on your screen at the moment, so much so that nearly half the stock has gone. Should have given you an update sooner, so I do apologise, but as Beth was going through everything, I didn't want to interrupt her. So do not miss out on this deal. Apologies for the delay, but do make sure you confirm your orders, and yeah, you need to be as quick as you can to make sure you take advantage of this one. Don't forget, additional elements are available, so if you want more of your refills, or you just want the pack that we're working with at the moment, then you have got the details on your screen, or you might want to add an extra one of those in. There's loads of choice, so you can shop for exactly what you want to make sure you're maximising that basket as you confirm your orders.
So all I've done is use a little bit of sticky tape at each end to stick that down. So as you can see, it's not moving. And again, just be mindful of where your sticky tape is, because you don't want it to overlap into the shape in the middle. And try not to get it over the edge either, because then you'd see it on the front. So keep your tape over the acrylic and the paper. Now you'll find the first few strips, you need to be very careful where your tape goes. But as you build your layers, you get a bit more space to play around with that. But I will say, this tape dispenser is designed for very small tape, which makes this process much easier. And we do have a limited number of our toolkits actually on the show, which have these tape dispensers in. So if you prefer to have your tape nice and small, which does make this process a lot easier with these mini designs, highly recommend these tape dispensers.
And what about if people are thinking, oh, well, I've got a tape runner, I can just kind of go around the whole of the outside and work that rather than using the tape that you've got here?
I tend to say because of the layers, you're better to use tape on top of the paper rather than underneath.
Okay.
Because as you layer it, obviously this one strip is going to cover a huge amount of tape if you put that on the acrylic. And so as you layer, actually the paper's going to touch the paper rather than the tape.
Makes
sense. It that way around.
Absolutely.
So putting tape on top of the paper is quite important.
Yeah, that's with the kits that I used to do. I used to always say use the tape. So yeah,
yes, it makes a huge difference.
Incidentally, the toolkit is now popped up on your screen. So if you like the idea of getting hold of one of those, we've got a variety of different colours, but the petal pink is on your screen, and that's one where you can see that fabulous little tape dispenser in there as well. You're getting loads more than just the tools though. You're going to get your adhesives in there, and of course you can get your tape to go within your tape kind of dispenser, as you can see there. Nicely weighted as well, so you're not chasing it around the desk as you're working. If you like the idea of getting hold of that, £26.99, but we have got another colour option for you. In fact, we've got two other colours. We've got the blue, and I think it's like a minty green, if I remember rightly.
Yes.
Hold on, no, is it lilac and
blue? Yeah.
Aqua blue.
Aqua blue.
Aqua blue, there we go. I couldn't remember. I don't know why. I suppose one aqua is somebody else's green, isn't it?
Yeah,
Blue.
exactly.
It's one of those funny colours.
One of those
yeah.
things.
Voice teal, the same thing.
Absolutely. So they are all there on the website, but yeah, the details popping up on your screen. We don't have very many of those, less than a handful of each of those colour options. So make sure if you do like the idea of getting hold of a set, you do confirm your order straight away after adding it to your basket. So you just keep going then.
Yes, so all I've been doing has been trying there is the fact I've gone to number 2. You always go in number order. So you go 1, 2, 3, I'm up to number 4 here. And you check your colour guide. So I'll just lift this up so I can move it into shot. And this tells you what colour goes where. So as you can see, 2's in this pearlised purple, and then I've got the 3 in the lavender purple there. So I've done those as on the colour guide. You can see the 3 colours. And 4 is now in the same colour as number 1. So I'm doing the same thing.
On this one, it's kind of repeating those 3 numbers and 3 colours over and over.
Exactly.
Okay.
And you want to make sure that that folded edge is along the line.
Perfect.
And that this flap side, as I describe it, so the side that has a shorter fold on it, faces upwards, so that because this is the back of the design.
Okay,
and that's it. You just repeat that process
Just
of
keep
sticking
going.
your strips, cover your numbers with your folded edge along the line, and build it up all the way around to the middle.
I love it. Are you okay if we let you carry on with that and have a little chat with Callum? So there you go. There's a technique, and that technique is exactly the same whether it's the magnets you're making, whether it's any of the cards, and of course you're going to get the pattern included, and of course the pattern is reusable, so when you're making your magnets, don't throw it away because you'll need it for creating your cards as well. Lovely little set. Obviously it's part of the ultimate set where you're getting everything on the show, but if you do want more of what Bethan has been demonstrating, $24.99, you can shop for that as well. So if you're wanting to get hold of that, you can do. But it's way more than just that in this particular set.
Yeah, well, we've been through the mega bundle, seen everything there, been through the kit. Now let's have a look at some aperture packs. So 3 new aperture packs on today's show.
Now the aperture packs are going to make the cards as well as the wall art.
Yeah, so 3 new aperture packs, 2 sets of them make cards, and 1 makes 3 wall arts. So I'll just explain a bit about what aperture packs are and how they differ from a kit.
Okay.
So aperture packs contain everything you need to make the cards apart from the papers. Well, papers and your tools, you know.
Okay, because you've got loads of those, haven't you, anyway, yeah.
Apart from those bits.
Yeah.
So in an aperture pack, you've got 3 different card blanks, 3 different aperture packs to go with those card blanks. In the card aperture packs, you've got 3 envelopes, and then of course you've got your pattern and your guide. So if you want, you pair those with a paper pack, and you're off. So let's have a look at some samples from our aperture packs. So let's do the floral hearts.
And of course, a lovely idea is that you might take inspiration from the colours that are surrounding those. Let me just move the magnet out of the way for you.
So these are our first 3. So this is the floral heart card aperture pack. So 3 cards in this one. And you've got some lovely printed embellishments already on those.
Beautiful.
3 different colours, card blanks. You can mix and match. Maybe match with the embellishments that are already on there. Use some of the gems from if you've got the mega bundle as gems.
Nice idea, yeah, absolutely. Now the details that popped up on your screen are for the apertures just as the base, so there's no papers in these, there's no gems, but you will have enough to make those different projects, and that's the hearts specifically. But of course we've got other designs that we're going to be sharing with you as well.
Of course we do. So moving on, let's do the wall arts next.
Okay.
Because these are similar to the cards that we've just shown.
So these might be a nice idea if you're looking at doing a gift alongside a card.
So there we go. We've got similar colours, in fact the same colours, but instead of cards, you can make your own wall arts.
They're gorgeous, beautiful,
Slightly
soft
bigger
colours.
as well. Yeah, slightly bigger than the cards. Same 3, you've got your pattern, your guide, apertures, and also card mount as well.
I love it. And the colours that have been used with these are the ones that we saw in the mega bundle earlier on. So you'll have extras left over. So if you do want to go for extra projects, then you can do. You will get all of these that we've shared with you included within the big bundle if you're shopping for it. But if you want a kind of refill pack for your apertures, then the details on your screen are going to get those to you.
Exactly.
Nearly 20% of the stock of that has gone. Good sizes, those. Nice as well if you like larger cards as well.
Yeah, exactly. And this one specifically, you can see it's actually in a frame. So if you wanted to hang out on a wall, they do work quite nicely without a frame. So if you don't have a frame, you don't fancy it, but to protect it a bit, you might want to put it in a frame, hang it on a wall.
Well, it might be that you're making an 8x8 card, but including an empty frame. So my mum used to love when she got a pretty card, she'd put it into a picture frame afterwards. So,
yeah. Definitely.
Nice idea.
You don't have to give them all away, you know, you can keep one for yourself if you like.
This is true. Now, if you're wanting more of those, a very, very affordable price, as you can see there at £9.99. Might be taking sentiments again from that mega bundle that we were looking at. So you could be die cutting those, you could be fussy cutting those if you prefer. And of course, the mega bundle is going to give you everything that we've just spoken of, included. The details that were popping up on the screen, or were on the screen, should I say, are for your top-ups. But if you want to go for everything, you just cannot decide and you want it all, then this is the way to get hold of it. And of course, this is where you have got that saving and you've also got your split pay option. So it's a very affordable way for you to get everything, including those brand new papers. If you want more of the new papers, they are available with the selection of the original papers that we've seen as well. And it's all there on the website. More gems, if you want more gems, you can get those too. Love it. And those fabulous sentiments. There's loads in there too.
Loads.
275 sentiments. Gosh, it's going to take you a while to get through all of those, isn't it?
It might have taken us a while to set it up, but I enjoyed it. I think halfway through I said, this is going to look amazing. You know, all the colours, you know, the layout of it.
Oh, he's so humble,
wonderful.
isn't he? So humble.
Before you move on, I just want to add, if you want to get an idea of the size difference between the two things that you just saw there, the cards are 6 by 6 inches and the wall arts are just slightly bigger than 8 by 8 inches. Now, the reason for that is 8 by 8 inch frames, particularly box frames, often are different actually sizes when you put the picture inside the frame. They can vary slightly. And so what we've done is gone kind of erred on the side of caution with a little bit bigger to make sure that whichever frame you purchase, again, always use an 8 by 8, but just different shops sell them slightly differently. You can just trim kind of bits off the edges if you need to. But
Good
just
idea.
if you wanted to get an idea of those two different sizes, the 6 by 6 for the cards and just bigger than 8 by 8 for the wall arts.
Yeah, and also so you could size up, because sometimes you can get like 12 by 12 frames with a mount, couldn't you? Make
And
it
that
even
fits
bigger.
an 8
Yeah,
by 8. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, there's loads of scope. But it's not just about the hearts, it's not just about all the gorgeous magnets that we've been looking at. You've also got these fabulous little birds as well.
Yeah,
These
and
are
I
so
have to say,
sweet.
these are my favourites on today's show. So best to last. So we've got three cards in this aperture pack. And these even come with some printed embellishments of their own.
Gorgeous. Beautiful. The artwork's amazing with regards to these.
So this is
Gorgeous
the
colour
Lovebirds
palettes.
aperture pack.
Wonderful.
3 card blanks again. You've got a nice marine blue, a nice intensive red, and a teal as well as the card blanks. And they also, you know, match with the papers that you've got and your imprinted embellishments as well.
Yeah,
and
the
of course,
artwork on
yeah,
there.
exactly.
Yeah. Gorgeous.
It all ties in really nicely. 3 envelopes as well. Pattern in your guide, everything in there. Just need your papers from your bundle.
So for each of those cards, you've got a card base, you've got your aperture, and you've got your envelope, giving you 3 additional projects for $9.99. Just going to add in your own papers with those, which of course, if you've gone for the mega bundle, you're going to have oodles of that left over, and you might fancy adding a few little kind of gems to there if you're wanting to. But if you're just wanting the apertures by themselves, well, we can help you with that as well. So told you there's lots of choices, lots of options. It's all about you shopping for exactly what you want. So with this one, you're going to be able to create all 6 cards and your 3 wall art apertures, all coming together for just £27, which I personally think is brilliant value for money. Again, you're going to add in your own papers, but as I keep saying, you're going to have loads left over from that big bumper pack. So I'd certainly suggest you pop an extra little set of these in there, because I think when your friends and family see them, it's going to be a case that they're going to want more. And also, I think they're going to be hard to part with when you created them as well.
Oh, definitely. These are Iris Florina cards that you see in people's houses because they can't get rid of them.
Yes,
you know,
yeah.
You either receive them or you make them yourselves and you think, wow, I can't give that away.
Beautiful.
I've got to keep that. I've got to hang it up, you know. And this is what you can do with Iris Florina.
Absolutely love it. Thank you. Thank you for
Callum,
that.
Can you just talk us through which paper packs we've used to make each of the cards here? Because
Let's
we
do
have
it.
got packs to make exactly the card samples that you see here. So it's
Okie
super
dokie.
simple.
Right,
If you want
so-
to make the cards you see on display,
Lovely.
then we've got the packs ready to mix and match for you. So I'll let Callum talk you through
So
that.
we'll start off with this gorgeous one that we've got here.
So
Lovely cool tones.
these little birds have been made by Art Beside the Sea paperback. So
Oh,
you might have
that's the
seen
new
it spread
one,
out
yeah.
on the bundle.
Yeah.
This is one of our new ones. So you've got 5 different colours, 6 sheets of each, A5, so 30 sheets.
Beautiful.
Again, in the 80 to 120 GSM range. Mix of pearl, plain and sparkle in there. So you've got nice sparkle papers. You've got some nice pearl ones as well and some plain ones. So good range if you want. You like your blues and your sandy beaches, you know, the blue sea. Good range there. That one works for that card.
That lovely. I like that idea. I'm going to switch that one out and bring in from the cool kind of calm tones of the seaside. We're going to go vibrant.
Yeah, so this one is the Love You More paper pack. Again, 30 sheets again, 5 different colours, 6 sheets of each. So you've got your nice pinks in there, nice rose goldy pinks, you know, red and a bit of gold as well, yeah.
Nice as well, because it's extending that range of papers that you already bring to us, which is lovely. So these are the latest additions. So if you like the idea of those, then there you go. Details are on your screen. Just £6.99. Now, one of my favourite colours is this gorgeous teal that we've got with this.
Yeah,
beautiful.
definitely. So this is the Misty Mountains paper pack. Again, another 30 sheet paper pack. 5 different colours. So you've got some teals in there, teal, ocean blue colours. We saw, you know, tealy greeny blues, I'd say more, and then a couple of silvers as well, yeah.
Useful. When the light hits those pearlescent papers, my goodness, absolutely gorgeous. So yeah, if you like the idea of those, as you can see, they're all laid out there. 30 sheets, as you can see. Brilliant value for money at £6.99 if you're wanting to pop those in. But there is another set that was on our display that we've got here. I don't know if we've got any finished samples with this one.
Yeah, so I think most of these ones, the wall arts,
are made with
all the wall arts.
Perfect, lovely. So if I hold those.
Wall arts and the cards, all the wall arts and cards are made with this paper pack. And just a reminder, if you are going for your mega bundle, all these paper packs are in there. But if you wanted to just mix and match or top up on your extra favourite colours, this is ready to go.
Absolutely. It also includes the same colours that we saw in the picture frame, a piece that we've got as well.
Exactly that. Slightly different with this paper pack. 60 sheets in here, double the quantity. So 10 different colours, 6 sheets of each still. And you've got a nice range of pinks, blues, purples. Same again, plain pearl and sparkle as well.
Lovely.
So they work perfectly with
Loads
these
in there.
wall arts.
And just £12.99. Absolute, a brilliant value for money. To be fair, they're good to go for. If you're not into iris folding, then you could actually go for those and utilise those in loads of different ways because they are beautiful. Be nice for quilling as well, I would imagine. So £12.99 if you like the idea of those. But as we're looking at them on our screens there, they do form part of that big, big pack. Now, this has been a very popular way for you to literally get hold of everything. So much newness in this. It's incredible. You've got all the new papers featuring in there, all 4 of those packs. You've got your fabulous gems in your 3 and 5 mil, all self-adhesive and ready to go. 275 sentiments and all the colours from those sentiments complementing the different colours of papers that are included as well. And you can get the boxed kit that will allow you to make those mini cards as well as the magnets. You've got 3 of each of those. So 3 different designs, and then you've got your 3 different designs of your cards. You've got your wall art featuring in there, the beautiful birds as well. There is so much in this bundle. My goodness, worth every single penny of that £92.99. Split pay of £30.99 if you fancy going for them, but do consider adding top-ups in there because you're going to have lots of papers left over and you'll just be itching to get started with more of those apertures. But over half the stock has gone, so if you're wanting them, you better be quick. Better be quick. How are you getting on over there, Bethan?
So I've finished sticking down all my paper strips now. So I've got all the way around to the middle, as you can see, just following the numbers. So starting at 1 and working your way up and alternating the colours by the colour guide that I showed you earlier. Now, finish it off is the glitter card that I was talking about. So you just cut a section bigger than the hole in the middle, like that, face down. Ooh, didn't even finish cutting it properly. Face down over the top there. And again, sellotape.
Okay.
And now it's time for the big reveal.
So excited.
Turn it over.
So you separate it from the pattern.
Yep. Flip it over and there you go.
Look at that.
Your flower magnet. And what you can do is see if I can peel this film off.
I love it because it kind of draws you right into the centre. And the nature of iris folding, it's almost like you are going into the centre as well.
Exactly. So you peel the film off and there you have it. You've got your nice, vibrant yellow contrasting the purple. And you just need to cover the back of your iris folding now.
Wonderful.
So you use your foam pads that are again in your kit ready to go. And what I highly recommend with the magnet is you double up. Because the folds are quite thick and the margins on here are quite small, if you double up your foam pads, it just creates more space for those
so the actual depth of it, yeah?
Yes.
Makes sense.
So I start by putting one in each corner. Peel the backs off these ones. Again, you can use your tweezers. I sometimes find it easier with tweezers than nails, especially if I've got acrylic nails on.
Oh, yes.
I was going to say, they're not the best
Not
for
easy to
crafted,
work
are
with.
they? But tweezers.
And the tweezers are in those toolkits, incidentally, as well. So don't forget, we might still have some of those available. We only had a handful of each of the colours to start with, though, so I don't know how those are doing. But the pink petal, I think it is the set that you're working
Petal pink, yes. But as well as the toolkits, we have brought the tweezers and the scissors on individually too.
Ah,
So if
okay.
you did want to grab a pair of the tweezers in any of the colours today, we've got lilac, mint green. Those are on there, as well as scissors in the 3 colours as well. So just peel the backs off these, and then I'm going to grab the backing cards that you saw earlier, the white backing card, just to cover the iris folding.
So have you doubled up there, Beth?
I have. I've put the double layers on just to create that extra space. So I want the square for this. So I just line that up. It's hard to do without leaning my head in front of the camera when I'm doing this kind of thing.
Go for it, you're okay.
Don't need anyone to see the roots on my head. Okay, so there you go. Hidden the back there, got rid of all those folds, flip it over, and you have your magnet.
You've still got it, Bethan.
I was going to say, for anyone who watches regularly will have been like, Bethan's not done a demo in a very long time. Usually this is Callum's job. And so to make it stick to your fridges or your ovens, depending on where you put these things at home, I'm just going to cut a couple of strips is plenty, roughly 1 centimetre wide, and these have adhesive on the back, so you just peel the adhesive off the back of these.
Because there's no real weight to the magnets, is there? So you don't need like industrial-sized magnets on the back of them or anything.
Exactly. A couple of strips of these. And they will also cut quite nicely on a guillotine, so if you prefer cutting them straight, you can do them on a guillotine. And there you go.
Look at
Ready
that.
to stick to your fridge.
Quick as that. That is beautiful. Of course, you can go on and enhance it even further, can't you? You've got the gems and things in there, so if you wanted to use some of those. But isn't that beautiful? Love it. Thank you very much, Bethan, for taking us through that. Now, 2/3 of the stock. Oh my goodness, you've seen a real spike in orders. 2/3 of the stock has gone. So please confirm your orders. When we're saying 2/3 of the stock, we mean of the mega bundle. Obviously, we're very busy with the smaller components, but you recognise that it's brilliant value for money to go for everything. And to be honest, while we're in this little kind of moment within the show, let me show you everything that you are getting in there in a list. So now, oh my goodness, loads of you getting involved when I'm giving you that update. We are in we're kind of at the point of the show where we've got more people shopping for this than we have stock available. So potentially you could miss out if you're not checking your baskets out in a timely manner. Details on your screen there, KU4396. Make sure you're confirming your orders. This is where you've got the biggest saving. You're saving over £15, but you're getting everything. All of the new projects, all of the new apertures, all of the new colours. You are getting everything in there, as well as plenty more that you're going to be able to use after you've created those projects to start with. But you have to be quick. The only way you can get hold of this is with the details on your screen. You've got 3-way split, making it a very affordable option to shop for those if you're wanting to. So please do make sure you are confirming your orders with those as soon as you possibly can. Now, tools. We touched on the tools earlier on. Obviously, we've got the sets with the little tape dispenser in there that we were chatting about. But these are nice as well, nice colours.
Exactly that. We've got the tool kits, but you might not want everything in there. So we broke them down. So you've got mint green scissors and tweezers.
Lovely.
Look at that. So you got a set of mint green.
I love the way you make them dance when you're showing them to us.
A bit of life to it, you know, a bit of animation. I was dancing before we came on as well.
You were with the music, yeah.
Petal pink.
Gorgeous.
Same again, scissors and tweezers.
See, these are nice because if you go into a craft group, you know that these are yours.
Exactly that, yeah.
And I don't know about you, but I'm just obsessed with pretty stationery. I just want to be able to craft with pretty tools.
Absolutely.
And so I've hunted for kind of way over a year for pastel craft tools so that we could have some for iris folding. And as you can tell by our brand colours, I'm sure you're not surprised that we've got lilac, mint green and pink on the show.
Talking of which, these are lilac ones. So if you like the idea of getting hold of the lilac ones, here you go. So the scissors, you can see they've got that fabulous like kind of tip on there to make sure that you're protecting your fingers. There are the scissors or the tweezers, so they're not a set of. So the details on the screen are for the scissors that we're looking at, £6 for those. £6 for the different colours. So all of the different codes that were on this screen were for the scissors in those specific colours that we've been chatting about. But if you want the tweezers by themselves, we can help you with those as well. And these are the lilac ones that we've got here. So again, a £5, brilliant value for money. Very fine detail point with them, and a little protector there as well, because that's a sign of a fine pair of tweezers, to be honest, because they can do some damage if you're not careful. The two of them together would be £11 if you pop them both into your basket. We haven't got a bundle of the two together though, but you can add them both in and check your basket out together. Or you could go for the set that we were looking at, and you'll get so much more than just those tools. So again, you've got the pink there. If you want the pink, the details are on your screen. Those are for the tweezers. And then finally, the mint green, if you're wanting those ones. We're going to pop those up on the screen as well. Come on, give it a nudge, Alex. There it is. There you go. I love it. So we've got, what sort of time have we got left, Jimmy? About 7 minutes. How does that sound?
I think I can get through a demo in 7 minutes.
Perfect. Let's do it then.
Challenge.
So I've set up for our floral heart card here. Now, as you can see, I'll just slide this down so you can see, these two hearts here have got floral borders on, and so has this one. And this is just a reminder that we work from the back.
Okay.
So you have to flip your card over, so you want that pattern side face down over your pattern here, so you can see the numbers and lines through the middle.
Perfect.
And you've got your colour guide here to tell you that you need 3 colours. Now, Callum, could you pass me the Blissful Bubbles paper back, please?
Of course,
nice
there it
choice.
So these papers are what we used in our samples for the hearts and have lovely colours in to match the floral borders. So I need to pick 3 here. In fact, Hayley, would you like to pick 3?
Oh, well, I
Which 3 do you
love a bit
fancy?
of sparkle. So I do love this gorgeous pearl one that we've got there as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that one in there. I mean, would it be greedy for me to go for all sparkle? I don't know.
Definitely not.
Should we do all the sparkle? Let's do all the sparkle. Let's get all the sparkle in
So
there.
which one should we go? Should we go for, are you a lilac girl?
I do like a bit of
Okay,
lilac.
so let's go with this pearlised purple.
Lovely.
And grab a sheet of that one.
Wonderful.
Sheet of the sparkle.
And then I kind of like the teal and the pink,
Yeah.
bluey tones in
This
there.
one?
So yeah,
Those
yeah,
kind of things?
I think those will work. I like that.
Yes, okay, so let's go with these 3 colours. Now, same as before, guys, you can get them all together. Cut a strip, roughly 1 inch wide, and as you can see, our pastel pink scissors just glide through this paper. Okay, so 3 strips of each colour, and remember, if you're using different colours to your guide, my top tip, cut a little bit off each end and put it in the box that you're going to use instead.
Okay.
Now, because we're using the white sparkle on white card, I'm just going to think about where I want this.
Okay.
So I think I'm going to try all the white from the bottom and see what that looks like. So I'm going to put the white in this box here. We'll have the teal up there and the lilac here. Okay, so now I've decided what my colours are going where. Again, same as last time, you fold your strip roughly 1/3 of the way just to create the depth. Like that, doesn't need to be straight. It's one of my favourite things about this craft. It's not needing straight lines, because I don't know about you guys at home, but I can never get a straight line when I want one. But it doesn't matter here. So creating a fold like that.
Okay.
And then starting at number 1 again. So find number 1 on your pattern and number 1 on your colour guide. So as you can see, 1 is in my teal. Here we go.
Lovely.
And cutting a section big enough to cover the number 1. Folded edge along the line again, like that, so it's extending over at either side. And then you just want a little bit of tape at each end to stick it down. There you go. And that's it. So you just keep going round in number order. So I'm going to go to number 2 next. 2 is in my lilac. So now keep going, build it up layer by layer. So I'll keep going with this while Callum does a little bit more talking through more things that are in our bundle today.
Yeah, we're not
and
at
we'll
the
see
end
if I
yet.
can get through it in the last 4 minutes.
No problem at all. We will come back and see how you're getting on in a minute then. So the sentiments. Now, don't forget the sentiments. 275 sentiments are included. And Callum, you were saying earlier on that the colours complement the colour of the papers that we're
Exactly
looking at.
that, yeah. We've got colour match system to match it to all of our papers, so they work perfectly there. Obviously, I don't know how many colours there, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 different colours, is there? Yeah, 15 different colours there. So they're all matched to our different paper packs. You'll see the rest of our paper packs are on the website as well. So if you wanted a different colour than what we have today, then go and have a look at those. So let's have a closer look at what we have here then. So shall I give you one of those? We'll do 2 at a time. Look. So we've got some pinks, some reds, some bronzy browns. We've got a few different pinks there actually, some dark pinks.
Wonderful.
Some baby pinks and some pinks, I guess.
Nice
yeah.
as well.
So there's nice different sentiments on there as well. congratulations, birthday wishes, just to say that's the theme of the show.
Lovely.
I love you, thinking of you, best wishes, some
Nice as
great
well.
sentiments there.
So we just get our scissors and snip away whichever ones
Snip
we
away,
need.
yeah. I'd say quite easy to cut. You can use maybe a guillotine on the straight ones.
Nice
And then
idea.
just get your scissors out for the little corners.
Lovely.
2 more coming out.
Wonderful. Shall I take those yellow
Go
ones? There
for
we
it.
go. Building up the shots. There you go.
Yellow and green then.
Nice.
And of course some blues as well. You can't forget your blues. They'll go with the nice birds that we've
Beautiful.
seen in
Lots
the
of different
sample.
tones featuring in there as well, from the pastels right the way through to the deeper colours.
Definitely, yeah.
Nice,
Some
lovely.
wonderful.
Wonderful. Shall I take that
Same
one as well?
sentiments there. Work perfectly with the colours. Final 2. We've got some purples.
Oh, look at
Purples
those.
and then some sort of moonlight as well. That's one of our paper packs, is moonlight shadows.
All the colours you could possibly need, really, aren't they?
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Lovely fonts in there as well, so a mixture of different styles. So all the different kind of age groups that you might be sending your cards to catered for, should I say? Lovely. And then last one that you've got.
Finally, we've sort of gone for, silver gold anniversary type colours here. So just some
Nice.
sort of, if you were mounting onto a coloured card, you might want a white background.
Yeah, nice
So
idea.
that's the idea behind this sheet.
Or maybe you've used a bit of that silver glitter card in the centre.
And also for the middles of the wall arts,
Ah, okay.
in the heart, you
Yeah.
could have family, home.
Nice
That's
idea.
a nice little
Love it.
idea for a house.
There you go. So all of those, as you can see, included in that big bundle. So £92.99. Think, is the big bundle the only way we can get hold of the sentiments?
I think they are separate as well.
Oh, are they? They are separate as well? I can't remember. Oh, yes, they are.
Yeah.
There you go. I thought it was unusual that they weren't, to be fair, but there you go. £8 if you're wanting to go for all of those. So, yeah, definitely. And they're printed on beautiful weight cardstock as well.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
Yeah, matte photo card.
Gorgeous.
So definitely high
Lovely.
quality.
Lovely, there you go. £8 just for another set of those. So again, you do get them in the big bundle that we've been chatting about, but if you want extras or you just want to shop for these by themselves, then you can do. Details are on your screen. I think it's just the gems that we've
Just
not
the
covered
gems,
now,
yeah,
isn't it?
we're nearly there. So, like in the mega bundle, you've got your sets of gems. So you've got 2 different types, 2 different sizes. 5mm gems, which I've got in my hand here. So you get individually, you can buy these separately. So individually you'll get 3 packs of these for £6. So
Lovely.
5mm, multicoloured. I'm going to have to do my nails next time. All these close-ups. I'd say take me with you, Bethan, when you get.
Now, are they individually adhesive or are they in strips that you snip into?
Individually. You can
Okay.
peel one off.
Lovely.
Tweezers quite handy for that.
Makes it nice and easy, yes.
Use your tweezers, yeah. So 5mm, 3 packs of those, £6 each.
Wonderful. So those are your 3 and 5. Is it just the 5mm? Sorry.
5
3
mil,
and...
3 mils coming up here.
Yeah.
Here we go. So similar thing, 3 packs, £6 as well, yeah. So multicoloured, you've got loads
Beautiful. All the colours.
there. Loads, yeah, multicoloured. Work perfectly with the hearts as well, on the centres of the flowers that surround the hearts.
So
Yeah.
nice with those little accents. I noticed with the hearts on the apertures, you kind of placement in the centre of the flowers. So it's
Yeah,
very,
yeah,
very
exactly.
pretty, I have to say. But of course, they're in the big bundle. So if you want to get hold of extras, you can do. But if you've gone for the big bundle, you will have all of those in there ready for you to craft with the moment that bundle arrives. Now,
I'm speeding away. I've got 4 folds left.
Iris folding like a crazy thing.
I don't think I've stuck strips down so fast in my life. So I have 3 left to go and then can cover the middle.
Wonderful.
So I'll quickly finish it off.
Lovely.
Quickly, just to show you a solid colour heart. So if with the hearts
Right.
we've done, with
That's what I was saying about if
yeah,
you could
exactly.
use a single
Yeah.
colour.
So if you wanted to just use, all reds, all purples, all pinks, you can do that. Just have to follow number order. You don't even need the colour
Perfect.
guide.
Love it. There you go. Thank you very much.
There you go.
And as Bethan said, that's a nice one. Maybe if you've never done iris folding before, just choose one colour and create with a single colour.
And you do still get those spiral 3D effects as well, even without.
And we've just got that centrepiece to go in, and then we will be able to see the big reveal.
Chop up my silver glitter card like I did last time, face down over the middle, like that, and then we can take a look. So,
Look. Oh,
and
wow.
there you have
That
it.
is so pretty.
Nice.
Look at that.
In your chosen colours.
Beautiful. I love it.
And there you
Thank
go,
you.
catching the light with the sparkle and the pearl eyes there. So like we said, this with the Blissful Bubbles paper pack and the Floral Heart cards, but they're all in the mega bundle.
Love it. Thank you both. Another lovely hour. I'm going to leave you the mega bundle on your screen, as you can see there. Do make sure you're taking advantage of it. If it's still in your basket, you need to confirm your order. And I know we've got a lot of people with these in your basket, so if you are looking at checking out your basket during the break, yeah, do be prepared. If you're not quick enough, you could miss out. Details on your screen. Keep confirming those orders. And I have to say, it's been another lovely hour, you guys.
Yeah,
do we
you
know when
too.
you're back again?
We're back on the
21st.
Yes, of April.
21st of April.
Easter Monday.
Oh, there
Monday.
you go. That's a nice, easy one to remember. Well, thank you. It's been a pleasure, as always. You guys, I will see you after the break. We've got the lovely Debbie Robinson and bargains galore straight after the break. See you in a moment.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
contrast here. It's you in all your vibrancy, and me with my little black top. But we do kind of coordinate.
We kind of do, yeah. I could have put my black cardi on, but it was warm in here. It's cold outside.
Beautiful, though.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
I love it.
Thank you.
Now, we have got a fabulous hour to share with you because we've kind of got... We've seen a buy it all show quite a few times, but this is kind of like 2 buy it all shows, if that makes sense, because we've got 2 huge bundles to share with you, but equally so, we've got lots of smaller individuals if you do want to shop with us. So there's lots to be thankful for in this hour, and we're going to bring some details up to share with you because we've got some incredible deals.
Well, there's a story behind it.
80% savings
Yeah,
as well.
absolutely. But over the last couple of weeks, I've brought some fabulous deals, but some sold out so fast.
Okay.
And we thought we weren't able to do. Now, I'm not saying it's everything, but you'll see some items here, but it's for all of those, and there were hundreds of you that missed out on some of those fabulous deals.
Okay.
So we've tried to do our best in terms of what we could bring back, and you'll see some returning ones on here, but you'll see some fantastic prices. So if you did miss out that first time round, tonight might be the night. And if you knew somebody who did, get on telephone, internet, whatever it is, whichever method you get in touch with them, clay pigeon, everything else, whatever. Just go and tell them. Go and tell them to get back here right now because we've got some of those fabulous deals back.
Absolutely. So while we have got stock available, you can shop for these and you have a look at some of the deals that we have got for you. You've got so much creativity. Now, this is a new bundle to me. So the contents of this one, you've got all sorts. We've got bits of craft club in here. We've got card kits in here. We've got dies, we've got stamps, we've got papers. We have got a huge amount to share with you. And because of that, you have got quite a considerable start price. I will let you know you're not paying anywhere near that price. Remember what I said earlier on, 80% savings? Just kind of saying it quietly so as I don't get into trouble for saying it out loud. Loads in here. Now, I'm intrigued by Craft Club because they're all in little bags, those.
Yes, the Craft Club ones are literally a craft kit in a bag to learn a certain technique, and that's why we developed the craft kits, so that you are able to have everything at your fingertips to particularly concentrate on like the technique. And the technique with these are die cutting, aqua, and shakers. So there's 3 different types there. So if you've never tried shaker cards, that kit will be for you. The die cutting one, that's all about die cutting. There's a bit of stamping in there, and then the other one is all about watercolour. So it's having everything, all the right tools at your fingertips in a nice little handicraft bag.
So when you're looking at the instructions, you've got the elements there to make it.
Yes,
Oh,
so
I
it's
love
like an
that.
instruction booklet. So there's a booklet taking you through, starting from like a starter to an intermediate to an advanced.
Perfect.
That's in there, but then you also get all of the educational by simply QR code.
Oh, I love a
Takes
QR
you through
code.
to there to our lovely Craig.
Wonderful. Right, so what we're going to
Are
get...
we going to get in there straight away?
Yeah.
So I will just tell you. Oh, wait a minute. What did you say?
I haven't dropped the price.
It's all right. He's got. I think I must have got him in too close. I can't hear him clearly enough.
Oh,
It's my fault.
okay,
There we go.
okay.
Sorry, Derek.
Oh my
Sorry, I wasn't ignoring you.
goodness. Wow, look at that. You're getting so much. When you actually see the word, I know it sounds daft, but when you see the words, there's a lot within there.
There is.
A lot within there. Gosh, it's only just about fitted it on one screen, as you can see there. So you've got reusable elements in there. You've got your dies, your stamps. Obviously, you can use those over and over again. There are some consumables in there, but as I'm glancing across, most of it you're going to be able to use over and over again. So this is a very wise investment of any crafter's money, to be fair. All sorts of different styles in here, but you can see lots of florals, lots of celebration in there. So all year you're going to be using this. And you've also got some bits that if you wanted to kind of give them as gifts to people, potentially you could do that as well. It's a mega bundle 2, as you can see, spring sale, and which is why we have got a fabulous deal for you with regards to this. This is not your price. Oh, you tease, Alex. He's going to bring a clock in.
I will tell you that this deal last week sold out.
Did it?
Early.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
So get involved. If you watched the show last week, or maybe you've been watching on repeats and couldn't place your order at that time because there wasn't any stock left, now is the time for you to get involved. And I will warn you, we have nowhere near the quantity that we had during that sellout show. Nowhere near, not even half the quantity. So you need to be quick. In fact, we're going to get the price down before we start looking at everything else, because the key thing is it could have sold out by the time we get to that last item. £88
for everything.
For everything. Now, if that wasn't good enough, we've still got your 3-way split. Now, this is staying in there because obviously the original price, it needed a 3-way split. That's what happens. But it's still there. So that means rather than £88 today, you can be spending a third of that, just £29.33.
Taking home everything for £29.33. And there's a lot in here, so we're going to go through it as quick as we can. We said we're going to dedicate it this half to half an hour, that out to the, because we've got so much to get in this show. So I'm going to strip this back. We're talking about craft kit clubs. This one's about die cutting. So
Okay.
your instruction booklet takes you through all of these different techniques. And when I say different techniques, all those cards that you can see there, Ailey, are what you can be creating.
Really? Oh, wow.
Absolutely.
Okay.
So from your 3D butterfly through to your butterfly toppers, step-by-step instruction.
Wow.
Literally with all the elements that you've got in here to be able to create all of these fabulous things. And then you need the right tools. Well, of
Okay.
course, the
Shall
tools.
I hold
And I
that
hope
for you?
I hope I mix my tools up because I know what I'm like. And I do it all the time, Ailey, so I'm hoping I hope I've kept
Well, we've got the
these this
butterfly
way.
in there, that's definitely
That's
there. The edge
okay
of it
then,
is
that's
definitely in there,
okay.
yeah.
So you've got your dies. Now I say dies, there's lots of lovely dies. You've got frames in here, you've got butterflies, you've got florals, and you've got not one frame but multiple frames in there and tags. You've got edgeables in there as well. So they're all your metal dies.
Good set of dies.
And this is just one part of the
Wow.
kit. You've got a stamp set, so this lovely cute stamp set is in there as well to create your lovely
That's so sweet.
stamps. It is really, really sweet.
Adorable.
And you've got card panels in here with all these lovely
Nice.
colours. Bigger card panels in there as well, and including some really useful cards to be able to do, you know, different styles of cards and envelopes matching in there. And then all the paper as well. So all this gorgeous paper. I will apologise, I'll flick through that again. And then you've got the card stock as well there too. So all of that in there, including panels to be able to die cut into, cards to make as well. So that's all about die cutting.
Do you know how much you'd normally pay for a craft club kit?
Usually they were £30 for a
Because I was
craft
going to
club
say,
kit. Yeah.
that first split pay on this one is what I would expect you to have to pay for
Yeah.
a set like that. So everything else now is almost like well, when you consider you've got 3 of those, you're going to have your bonus as well.
No, because we have also, like we've said before as well, Ailey, so you can get the whole of it for that price at like $29.33 in one first home take-home pay. Take-home pay? Take-home pay. It's getting close to payday, can I just tell you? I'm honestly starting
Have you spent it already in your
in my head, I have, yeah. Now, the next one is all about creating shaker cards. So if you love creating a shaker card, this is the kit for you.
Oh, okay. So
what was that?
The craft club bundles have gone. What Debbie was
Okay.
trying to explain is that when we're looking at the smaller bundles, that they are available. So the big bundle is the big bundle, but then the craft club bundle was of those 3 bags, except it has sold out. So that's why we've got the details back on the screen. You can only get them within the
Well, I'll
mega
tell you what I'll
bundle.
do. I'll flick through what you're getting. So for the big bundle people, you can see what you're getting.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
is that
fine,
okay?
yeah.
So sequins galore. We've got bags of sequins. We've got bead sequins. We've
They're
got
like
coloured bead
full-size
sequins.
pots.
They are. They're not
Right.
little pots. They're little pots. They're little pots but packed with lots
Yeah.
in there. So you've got all of those elements that you need to create a shaker.
Half of the stock of the big... Oh, my goodness, it's just flicked over to all the names. I didn't realise how busy we were.
We didn't see
oh,
that.
Oh, my goodness, Debbie, it's all going to
Yeah,
go.
and it happened to me last week and we finished early and poor Jodie had to come on early because we finished early.
Okay.
So I have a feeling it's going to go this way again if we're not too careful. You've got ribbons in there, you've got transfers, adhesives, you've got foam on a roll, you've got red line tape, you've got all of your dies to create a shaker, you've got your stamp sentiments in there, you've got card panels galore, you've got acetate in here as well, and on top of that, all the beautiful patterned papers as well. So you've got patterned papers in there.
Wow.
Right.
Okay.
I think that's the
Get those
second
ready.
one of the kits
So,
done.
yeah,
So
so-
there we go. So that's all
yeah.
about your shaker.
Only way you can get
techniques.
hold of these craft kits is if you are going for the big bundle, but you're getting way more than just the craft kits. I mean, these are brilliant value for money in their own right, and each one of those would cost you the best part of $29.33 anyway. So if you consider that, when we look at the last one of those, and this is the one that's talking all about using your pens and getting some fabulous results.
Yep.
Everything else is a bonus then.
Yeah, and it's all about watercolour. So this is our watercolour. This is the aqua. Basically, anything watercolour, you're going to be able to learn all these techniques. And you've got the right pens in there. So you've got our pen aquas.
So
They're all in there.
9 colours there.
Yeah,
then.
you've got your water spritzer. You've got your embossing powder because
Oh,
we show you
right.
techniques about resist as well. So you need the right stamp pad in there. You've got die cut elements, so toppers in there for you. Ready? Sentiments, sorry. You've got resist pattern sheet sheets already in there that have
my
already got
goodness.
they've already got the resistance.
Oh, I've seen those on the 12 by 12.
Yeah,
They were amazing.
absolutely.
Oh my goodness, single figures now.
What? I've only shown you the craft.
Are those the stamps?
Stamps. Let me just quickly show you the stamps.
Oh my
I feel like I'm going to have
word.
another situation like last week. I
You need
really
a brown
do.
paper bag to breathe in.
I do, yeah, because I did say, and honestly, it went back. I mean, I thought it went quick last time, Hayley, but this is record beating.
Oh,
I didn't
bless you.
think, but I did say lots of people missed out, and I would hate for you to miss out again.
You know what? I think some people may well have come back for more of them, to be fair. Right, I'm going to take this one round
Yep.
and I'm going to let you carry on with that box. there.
Silhouette scene. So this is all about silhouette scenes. This is a craft kit in itself. There are over 220 elements in here. So in this, you are going to create all of those lovely silhouette elements. And we'll start with, you've got ribbon in here, Hayley.
Well, crafters do box kits so
We
well,
do,
don't
yeah.
they?
I'm going to take
Beautiful.
them out of the bags, Hayley, though,
Yeah,
if you don't
please
mind. I'm
do.
going to keep them out of the bag so that you can see what you're getting.
Wonderful.
You've got your little metal
nice
dies in
dies,
here.
yeah.
So you've got sentiment dies in there. Which way do you want me to do it, Jimmy?
Do you want me to open some? There
Are you
go.
all right?
I'll open
That's
that one.
it. So it's all right. I just thought you were coming. Dewdrops in there. You've got now the silhouette stamps. This is where they come into their own because you've got the silhouette stamps. We've popped in there some sentiments for you as well.
Beautiful.
Then you've got all these to create the scene. So you've got those. There are in there as well some masks and which way am I going, Jimmy? So sorry.
Oh, gosh,
Oh,
there
sorry,
is.
I was. Yeah,
Sorry,
it's all
I'm
right.
giving
You've
you
got all
all.
the create the ill scenes. You've
I'm
got the
doing-
mask, and you've got
I'm doing
the,
half a job.
It's all right. You've got the masks, and you've got the stencil. I'm trying to remember the right words there, but I'll tell you what, the way this show's going, I'll just think of
It's
what
all in
time.
there. It's all in there.
You've got pattern papers in here as well, so there's pattern papers in there. You've got card bases, so you've got all these gorgeous coloured card bases. Honestly, I sorted this out last week, and I feel like it's just all gone back to what it was like. We're just having to be really quick, but I tell you, we're gonna just throw everything back in the box. Just trust me when I say.
Now, the deal that we've got on the screen is not exactly the same as what you
No.
might have seen previously. Obviously, for it to be repeated, we have to have absolutely everything that
And
we
we
had
don't
in the
have
bundle before, and
absolutely
we
everything.
don't.
No.
So that is why we haven't got huge quantities of these left now, because there are we have to kind of go with the lowest common denominator. So if we've only got 5 of one particular thing, then that's the most of the bundles that we can make. So that's why we haven't got huge quantities. £24.99 is not your price for the next item that we're going to be showing. Was it silhouettes? That was the silhouettes, wasn't it?
Yes.
Oh gosh, it's all gone crazy. Price is coming down. So if you liked what Debbie went through there, and you don't want to go for the big bundle, here you go, 10 quid.
See, for me, £10 where you've got stamps, dies, scenes in there before we even start about the consumables
That's a gift.
is bonkers.
That
for
is a
that
gift.
alone, and honestly, that is a gift for someone. It's a treat for yourself. It's a technique as well. It's about techniques. That's what it's. Yeah, exactly.
Do you know
Education
what?
is shouting in me. Yes, it is
If you were running a
education.
craft club, you could go from, I don't know, maybe half a dozen of those kits and then charge people, I don't know, 50 quid each to take part in a morning's crafting. They've got everything they need in there. And then literally all you're doing is kind of just, you're making a fee on it.
Really? I like that.
Up here for thinking, down there for dancing.
Absolutely. Where are you, crafters? Who's going to take that up on what Ailey's just said? What a cracking
That
idea.
is a whole day's crafting in there. Whole day's crafting. And you could charge if you're charging everybody £50, that you're not charging them enough, in my opinion. But you know your market, you know where you are based in the country. But you haven't even got to go and source things. You've got everything there. Each one of those kits you go for, it's going to cost you a tenner. You're going to make a 40 quid profit.
And they get to take it home.
And they get to take it home with them.
And then they have the photo. Oh, I love that. I love
Yeah.
that idea.
There you
That is
go.
fabulous.
If you're wanting those, though, bear in mind, and if you're going for your multiples, then obviously that stock's going to come down even quicker. So sorry for that. A third of the stock has gone of that bundle for £10. But then, of course, don't forget, it's in the mega bundle as well, which details of which are on your screen as well.
Every single time we bring this box, it sells out every single time. I don't think I've ever come to a show where this box has not sold out. So literally, sparkling winter, over 530 elements in there. This is a mega craft kit.
Look at the depth of the box to
You can
start
see
with.
that, yes. Now, our lovely little box is, it's well battered, is all I'm going to say. You've got a stencil in here.
It's been well loved.
It's well loved. You've got gems in here. You've got pre-cut gift tags in there. So you've got all these gorgeous gift tags. There are multiples
There's
in there.
loads.
There are multiples. You've got card panels, card envelopes,
These
everything cut to
pearlescent
size,
cards,
envelopes to
gorgeous.
match. And I just want to bring out the whopping size that there is there. There are all of these
Wow.
fabulous to create. And I think it's 36, something like 36 in there to be able to create. Honestly, it's the gift that keeps on giving. This one, wedge boxes.
Oh, look at these.
Yeah, so you've already got these wedge box templates in there, and that's how you can create those.
Lovely.
You've got pre-embossed panels in there in these gorgeous
Nice.
colours. So all of those. You've got pre-cut.
Even more gift boxes.
Yeah, pre-cut gift boxes with the base and the lid already pre-scored, pre-cut for you.
Wow.
You don't do anything other than construct it. You've got glitter paste in here, glitter flakes in here, the right glitter glue, bells in there, glitter in there. So all of those items are in there.
Oh my goodness.
You've got pre-cut laser cuts. You've got
These are
snowflakes.
beautiful,
You've got
the detail.
edibles.
Gorgeous.
Honestly, this is just beautiful. And literally, all you do is you just pop it out. So you just release it. And I know that's been taped down, but release them from there to create those lovely edgeable. Look at that. Look
That
how
is so
gorgeous that
pretty.
is. Laser cut to perfection.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful. You've got sentiments in here. You've got
Foiled sentiments.
foil cut sentiments. You've got panels in there pre-cut. You've got snowflakes, large and small, in there as well. So you've got all of those. These are multiple sheets, by the way. You've also got in here your vellums, printed vellums, which are beautiful.
Oh, so
You've got
pretty.
printed
Acetate
acetate.
as well.
Yeah, so printed acetate, gorgeous acetate, and then
Oh
all that
my
beautiful
goodness.
cardstock as well. It is an absolutely beautiful
Is that all you're getting
box.
then, Deb?
I know, it's, I
all you're
mean, really,
getting?
we were a bit skinny with this one, weren't we? I mean,
Now, £99.99, brilliant value for money, especially when you consider what you're paying for the big bundle. But let's show you all of the components. We've had to use a teeny tiny font to put everything on there. So yeah, while you're squinting and figuring out all of the content there, let's get that price down, because the price on your screen is not the price you are paying. So how about a bit of a saving? Would you like to save half of that? Well, we're doing better than that. You are now saving 75% of that original price. You are just paying £25. That is a lovely set, because within there, what this bundle strikes me as is if you've not got a die cutting machine yet, but you love the idea of crafting, that's
this
a
is
nice
it.
set to go
this
for.
Is
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
You do not need a die cutting machine with this craft kit, because it literally has got every
Everything's
single
done, yeah.
element in there for you. You can see all the amazing things.
Gorgeous.
I think even we had some missing, because I didn't see the wooden embellishments in that box.
Oh no, that's a fair
And there are
point,
wooden
yeah.
embellishments in there as well. And there is also a QR code, again, where we can take you to, by literally you zapping that QR code into your phone, it'll take you to the education again on how you can use
Love it. Inspiration and education, that's what crafters are all about. So there you go. If you'd like to get a hold of that one, you can leave the details on your screen. But of course, it is included in your big bundle. £25 for that, brilliant value. But also as well, when you consider you've got your 3 split pays on the huge mega bundle, and that's £29.33. So an extra £4.33, and that will get you well on the way to get hold of everything. And this is what you will be shopping for if you're going for everything. £29.33 is your first of 3 payments with that, but what you need to do is make sure you are completing your purchase. If you are watching us for the first time and this is your first purchase, something you might not be aware of is you can add it into your basket even if stock is not available. It's only when you come to confirm your orders. We could have 3,000 of you with this in your basket, but if we only have 20 of them available, then the first 20 people will be able to take advantage and everybody else misses out. Do not be that person. Do not be the one who gets that message, sorry, this item is no longer available. Because I've had that message pop up when I've
Absolutely,
and it's
I've
not
had it
a
happen to me.
It's not a nice message to get.
It's not a nice message, and I will tell you, that message popped up last week. It is literally the time to get it checked out. If you missed out last week and you don't want to miss out this week, please, please, please go and do that.
Those orders.
And I will tell you, I don't know if we can bring this deal back, because it all is down to stock dependent.
Well, we've got way less than we started with.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
yeah, that's the thing. Yeah.
Shall we
Okay.
do the 3D impartial embossing folders?
Yeah,
Now,
let's
the
have a
reason we
look.
call it partial embossing folders is because we've got a bit of a space on there for you to add your
Okay,
sentiments.
right.
But you've got your beautiful butterfly, you've got your swirling florals, you've got the birthday cupcake, celebrate champagne. So they're your celebratory everyday ones, and then you've got your Christmas, sparkling snowflake, Christmas bells.
Nice.
beautiful holly and candles, and then the festive bauble. And that's all 8 of them, every day and Christmas, all in one, 8 3D embossing folders. Absolutely
I love
phenomenal.
That. Brilliant idea. I love the way that you've kind of got that open area where you can put your sentiments as well.
Yeah, because people will always say to us, bring a 3D folder out, you don't know where to put the sentiment.
Yeah.
Well, we've made it easy.
Absolutely.
We've left that space for you.
Wonderful. £47.92, which, to be honest, I think is a brilliant price for that. But the price is, that's not what you're paying. You're only paying £20. That's
£20.
a half price deal again.
£20 for 8. For
Wow.
8 3D embossing folders.
We've not finished with that big
Incredible.
bundle yet. Now, if you are with one of those people with this in your basket, bear in mind, when we get to the last of the items, there's going to be a proper bun fight when everybody's trying to check their baskets out at the same time. Can I suggest you be the person that gets ahead of the queue and gets your order checked out before everybody else is there? Because that way you can make sure you get yours. What have we got in this kit then?
Paper pleating.
Oh,
I love paper pleating.
Nice, yes.
I've always loved it, but then thought, I don't know how to do shape. I've got to get my scoreboard out. Well, I tell you, with this, it's been made easy.
Okay.
Because you have got 3 fabulous embossing folders.
Okay,
to do
right.
the paper pleating for you. You've got all of these templates. This is a lot of templates to create flowers, butterflies, petals, circles. Leaves, love hearts, it just goes on, snowflakes in there as well. So literally all of those come in a bag of templates that you just literally draw around.
Okay.
Then when you've cut that out in your chosen cardstock, you then run it through your embossing folder, and then you simply mountain, valley, and pull it together to create your paper
brilliant. I love that. What a clever concept.
Very
Makes it
clever
very
concept.
easy.
Yeah, it makes it very, very easy. I wish I could say the same about getting it back in the box.
Well, I'm not going to help you with that one. I'm just going to watch you struggle.
I know.
No,
I'm like,
no, let me tell you. I'll do it for you.
Oh, thank you
can
so
move on to
much,
the next
Helen.
item. Again, if we're talking about craft groups, that could be another class in its own right, couldn't it? You've got your templates there and
Exactly, yeah.
crafting along. So, yeah, like that idea.
Exactly.
Very creative bundle. Got your price on the screen, though.
Me rushing to next deal.
So, £24.99, phenomenal value for money considering what you're able to create. And it's an ongoing creation because they're tools that you're shopping for. You're only looking at a tenner again, my
And
goodness.
there's no consumable element in there. It is all things that will last you forever and a day.
Absolutely. A brilliant gift as well for a crafter.
And some tuition on that one as well.
I've noticed a QR code, a QR code. What have we got next?
Oh, split space dies. This is something completely different. Just for you with love. Now, this is where you get your 2 dies that create the split. So you can see that's how the dies come. But the split means you can put the sentiment in there. And you've got just for you and with love on the love heart one.
Oh, what a clever concept.
The superstar or you're a star, where you've got the star and you've got lots of love and you're a star as the sentiments to go in the middle. And then on the end there, my favourite is the beautiful floral note. And again, you've got just a note and congratulations. But of course, those stamps can go in any one of those middles.
Absolutely.
So that's
And
3 lovely designs.
Any that you've got from your own stash as well. So if you want to say Merry Christmas and use the star, you could do, or whatever the occasion. What brilliant bundle. Like it. £29.97. I suppose that works out about a tenner each.
Yes.
I suppose, with that price point. So, yeah, but it's not the price you're going to be paying. Don't forget they are in that big bundle, details of which are still on your screen. So do consider now, oh my goodness.
Buy one, get 2 free.
It's usually you buy one, no, you buy 2, you get 1 free.
So you're buying 1, you're getting 2 free.
Not today.
Not today.
Brilliant.
All free for £9.99.
Incidentally as well, if you are going for the big bundle and then you're thinking, hang on, I'm going to do a little bit of gift shopping as well, you can add extras in while we have stock available. What you got there, Dan?
I'm going to talk about Sheena's
these are beautiful.
gorgeous collection. Now, this is a bundle of a lot of Sheena items. So I'll start with the garden visitors because I absolutely love them. You've got your a hoot, so that's your large, and it is large, stamp with your owl. You've got all the sentiments and you've got the die to cut out so you don't have to do any fussy cutting.
Lovely.
The next one is the fabulous squirrel.
Oh, lovely sparky tail.
Love him. I love him. It just got lovely florals in there as well. So that is your squirrel, and then lastly you've got the rabbit, Be Hoppy. So it's your rabbit stamp and die set on the
That is
sentiments,
so
and then the
pretty.
lovely florals wrapped around there.
Gorgeous.
That's just 3 of the sheen elements, because also in
So
this
this
bundle,
is a bundle, all everything that we've got here.
Absolutely.
Okay, right.
So from the Crystal Visions is this beautiful floral stamp. So and I mean that stamp there is what
wow.
you're getting, including all of the sentiments in
It's
there.
a nice one to practice your colouring skills, that one, isn't
Absolutely.
it? Nice.
Day of the Dead, Sheena did a Day of the Dead collection,
did.
yeah. So you've got your stamp and die set, which is called the Sugar Skull Embellish, and so you've got all the stamps, which is the skull, the top hat or the floral piece, and then all of the dies to go with it as well.
Perfect.
You've got some Day of the Dead sentiments, so you've got Always and Forever, Live for the Moment, Life is the Day. It just goes on. So there's quite a lot on there you can see with that lovely style of font. Absolutely beautiful.
Nice as well to use with other things, not just the Day of
Yeah,
the Dead, I have to
you've
say.
got a paper pad, double-sided paper pad, beautiful colour palette as well.
Gorgeous.
From the Day of the Dead celebrations there, so that's your 6x6
Wonderful,
paper pad.
wonderful.
And then lastly, from the Mother Earth collection, we've got 2 fabulous stamp sets. If you love colouring, you're
These
going to
are
love
pretty.
these.
These are
So this
clever.
is your Mother Earth. You've got Free Spirit, Teppy, words, and Namaste.
Oh, Namaste,
So yeah,
nice.
absolutely beautiful, beautiful, gorgeous stamps,
Absolutely.
and lots of accessories on there as
Lovely.
well. And you're getting both of those.
You're getting loads
so
of
all
that.
of that
Big bundle.
is the big bundle that's coming, not for that price though. Again,
Absolutely, no. If you were to shop for them individually, those are the prices that you would have normally been finding, but not today, not while we have the opportunity. So with these, if you like the idea of getting hold of these, they are also in your mega bundle. I've got some news on that mega bundle in a second as well. £31, that is all you are paying for all of that. Don't forget that split pay that we've got on the mega bundle though, you've got £29.33. So that £29.33 is actually less than what you would be paying if you're just going for that bundle. So you can see you will get everything. We've also considered, if you consider that as a Sheena bundle, we're looking at £31. The Craft Club kits, those 3 together, you were looking at £30 with regards to just one of those kits, let alone all 3 of them. So straight away, you can see just those 2 items together, you are way exceeding that £88 that's on your screen now. You've got a 3-way split. You don't have to find the £88 today. I know it's just before payday for some people, so if you're wanting to split it, you're just looking at £29.33 today. But look at that, less than a handful available now. We have 9. We didn't have huge amounts to start with, but it was way more than 9, I can tell you. And we've got lots more people with this in their basket. In fact, if we went back to the beginning of the show, the quantity of people that we have with this in their baskets, we would have sold out if they'd really checked out within the first few seconds of the show.
This would be winging its way through the post to you if you go for the entirety of there. I've just piled it all up together.
Wow.
I've seen lovely Tara post on I'm a Crafter's Companion today.
Yes.
She bought last week and
Did
it's already
she?
arrived.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, that's
and
quick.
she laid it all out and she said she couldn't believe just how much she's got. That's exactly
you
what
see
you're
it, yeah.
All of that coming in the post. We figure that's a lot of crafty
It's
goodies.
like you've won some sort of crafty lottery, isn't
Yeah.
it? Getting all of that delivered.
Yeah.
It's going to take you ages to go through that. Bear in mind, if you've already shopped with us today, you're only paying £88. You've already covered your post and packing. And let's talk about the post and packing. Less than a £5 for all of that to be delivered.
Exactly. You try taking that to the... I can't even pick it up. I'm not going to try.
Don't. You hurt yourself. You could hurt yourself.
I knew my
do
piles
yourself
would
some
start
damage.
dropping then.
You and your piles. you and
I
your
know,
piles
but
again.
yeah, look at that. Can you imagine taking that onto
5
the post
chances.
office?
Now, don't forget, if you've got it in your basket, it's not yours for keeps. You might be thinking, it's okay, I've got it in my basket. I'm going to look at the other bundle. I'm going to check my basket out in about half an hour when we get to the end of the show. This will not be there. We've seen the stock diminish before our eyes. A few moments ago, we had 9 of these available. Now, half of that stock has gone. We've only got 5 left.
Oh.
Sorry, I correct myself. 4 of those. Hey,
Just as you were saying it,
I
it
just
dropped.
can't- I just can't keep up
It
with
dropped.
the times.
Can I just ask, how many people have got it in the baskets here?
Well, that's a good point,
We can't
Alex.
see. It's gone.
It's disappeared
We
off our
can't see.
screen.
It's disappeared off the screen.
Over 30 people, and we've got 4. My goodness.
There's going to be some disappointed people.
Don't, please do not miss out. We've got another bundle to share with you.
Right, I'm gonna go and take this pile
Debbie
over
and myself
here.
brought it to you previously, but that particular bundle on your screen there, your last few opportunities. We've got brand new people getting involved. Do check your baskets out. Do not miss out on that incredible deal. It's an amazing deal. So many elements in there.
Brilliant.
I'll keep you updated, but it is going to be one that will sell out. If it doesn't sell out live during the course of the show, then it certainly will by the end of the show, because we've got over 30 people shopping.
Now, I
for
think
it.
we've done all right. First half hour, I think we've got that
About a
covered.
halfway point,
Yeah,
yeah.
we did say a halfway point, which we'll try and get everything in. We knew it was going to be a busy show. I didn't think it was going to be that busy.
Absolutely. And now, in the words of Jimmy, our director, look at the list of this one. My goodness. Bumper bundle. Now, I know myself and Debbie, we looked at this one a few days ago.
We did.
We've got as many bundles as we could possibly get. Remember what I was talking about, where we've got the lowest common denominator? With this one, there's certain items that we literally do not have stock of individually. So we're going to go through everything as much as we can do. There's certain items that we're not going to be able to show you individually because they don't exist. They're not available. But the start price is on your screen. Again, considerable price, but you're getting a lot of crafting. But again, you are not paying that price. Details on your screen. Get involved. We've not got time for the clock, Alex. No, just get straight in there. Go for it. Get straight in there. Details popping up on your screen. Where are we going? £115. That is incredible savings.
And there's a lot in
saving.
here. And
Right.
we've tried to restock as much as we possibly could.
Okay.
Because it just... Do you want to start with those?
I don't mind. I don't mind.
I think we'll start, I think
just
we'll
drag
start with
those
those.
in.
But I'll tell you what, we'll do it this way. We'll work that way.
Okay.
So we'll start with those two pads. I'll put these here, really.
Wonderful.
So these are our fabulous luxury foiled mirror cardstocks.
Now these, I'm sure, is it around 34?
£35.
£35
yeah, over a
for
penny.
each one.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
each one.
Yeah, I thought that
and
was, yeah.
it's luxury mirror card with foil embossed into it.
Beautiful.
And you've got your two colourways. So we'll start with, should we start with classic?
Yeah.
We'll start with the silver and the gold, and it is absolutely beautiful. This is superb quality. And
I'll move it in a bit.
superb quality.
There you
Let's go that way for you. So while Ailey's flicking through there, you can see you've got the high shine mirror and that on one, and then the opposite and the negative.
So let me just pause on that one, just so
Yeah.
you can kind of see exactly what Debbie's talking about.
Yeah.
So you've got like a satin finish on the back,
Yep. and
mirror
then-
on that one.
Yeah, and it's been embossed into that mirror card. It's absolutely
Beautiful.
stunning.
This is gorgeous.
It is. Now, there's the gold and silver, so all the designs that you're seeing in there. So there are 8 designs and, again, 2 sheets of each. In your gold and in your silver. So there's 32 sheets in this one. And you'll see that now when we move to the silver, the
look
patterns
at the
that you saw in the
shine
gold,
on there.
it's just stunning.
Wow.
Absolutely stunning. This isn't cardstock you shy away, you hide. You absolutely have this as a focal point. Gift boxes,
Absolutely.
envelope boxes, whatever it is that you want to do to show off that gorgeous design. And that's
Love
your
it.
traditional silver and gold.
And that is
one.
gorgeous, but you wait till you see the second
This is
pad. Debbie, do you want to
beautiful.
talk us through this one?
Absolutely. So this
Beautiful.
is your coloured, and it's the called Everyday Colour. Now I'm hoping
Has it not been
every
opened?
time, Ailey, every time. We had one of these
I'm
last
sure
week
that
and
we
it was
opened one
open.
up, didn't we?
I ain't got my scissors on me.
Hold on. It's
As-
coming.
look,
Any
look, she's come
opportunity?
to our rescue.
Oh,
Look,
Charmaine. Charmaine's coming up
I knew
after
she-
the break.
Oh, and Alex was
Hey,
coming
Charmaine.
too.
Oh, they're all falling over themselves. They all want to join us.
Everybody's coming running in with their scissors.
Oh,
Bless them. But these are our coloured. This shows we've got more than one pad here then, because we definitely had this
There you
open
go.
last week, didn't we?
Look, this is the thing we went through all
We
this
did.
last week.
We did, because we had to open it last week. We did a Dave. Do you remember?
We did.
I do. I feel like a bit of deja vu coming on there. Right, so we've got these beautiful colourways in here. And again, it's luxury foiled, and it has been embossed. The other foil's been embossed into it, so like the satin or the high shine mirror on this one. That is
gorgeous.
absolutely stunning.
Beautiful.
It's one of those pads, Ailey, that when you get it home, you truly appreciate how beautiful it is.
Yeah,
Because
absolutely.
I don't think the studio lights do it.
It doesn't do
any
it justice. I
justice.
love the polka dots. Simple polka dots. I mean, how
dots.
effective.
Absolutely beautiful. The love hearts, absolutely
Beautiful.
stunning. And then that
Gorgeous.
beautiful floral.
It's like a mandala. You can literally cut those out, couldn't
Absolutely.
you?
So they're your 2 pads.
So you're going to get both of those. They are included in the big bundle that you've got on your screen there. Bear in mind, you'd normally be paying the best part of £70, so £115. Incidentally, being a bit lax, sorry, I haven't given you a stock update. Third of the stock's gone already. So, yeah, it's only been a couple of minutes, but that quantity has gone. Don't forget, we haven't got the kind of quantities that myself and Debbie brought to you last week. Now, let's get back to these paper pads, because, well, card pads, really. The price on your screen is not the price you're paying. So you might be going for the Epic bundle on your screen. You might want extras of these. I've got a feeling you will when you see the price that you're going to get them for. Or it might be that you're shopping on a budget and you just want to cherry pick. Well, cherry pick away. For these two, you're now just looking at £20.99. My goodness.
£10.50 roughly.
Yeah.
Each. 32
wow. My goodness, we need to move on.
Yeah, absolutely.
We've got a lot to get
crazy.
through. Okay, right, so there we go. Watercolour inks.
Watercolour inks. I love the watercolour inks. I didn't think we'd be able to get these restocked, but we have been able to restock them.
Okay.
Now, these are our gorgeous liquid ink form. It's watercolour liquid ink, and it's beautiful. It's so much you can do with liquid watercolour, from washes to colouring with to background techniques. And look at all the gorgeous colours. There are 12 colours in total, 6
Beautiful.
and these
big
are big
size
pots.
bottles, because you only need a small amount, don't you?
Exactly.
What have you got there as well?
And then you've got the accessory kit. So this has been designed to work with liquid watercolour, which is why we've brought it. Shimmer sprays, but much more, because there's 2 pots of with lids for mixing and storing your own colours. There's pipettes in there to get your your perfect creative, however you're going to use
you might only want a
pipettes.
little tiny drop, don't you?
Little tiny drop, big
Control
drop,
it,
whatever it is you want to do to control that with your pipettes. And also your spritzer, which you can fill with water, or you can create your own colours with it as well.
Love it. £46.97. Nah, you're having a laugh. That's not the price you're going to be paying for this one. If you want to get a hold of all of those, well, you can go for them. Lots of you shopping for these. You don't have to go for the big bundle if you don't want to. The big bundle has got them in there, but while we have stock available, you can get hold of these. That is a really good point, Alex. You might want extras. So if you do want extras, the details are on your screen. £46.97. Nope. It's coming down. Price is coming down to less than £20 now. £19.99 for all of that.
For big pots, can
Wow.
we just say big pots? Each one of these pots has got its own little pipette in there as well. Can I just say?
Yeah.
Liquid watercolour.
Concentrated colours as well.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And an accessory kit for less than £20.
That is brilliant.
And this last week flew out of the door.
It is now.
Yeah,
It
and
is.
I'm not surprised.
Lots of people confirm their orders. That potentially could sell out in the next few moments. Half the stock has gone already, so you need to be quick. What we've got next? Oh, no, I've got to give you an update. The big bundle. Oh, the big bundle, that one over there? That one over there? Over half the stock has gone. Wow. Oh, my goodness.
How much?
Half the stock has gone.
Yeah,
It's happening again. We're having a Dave Varjou. Whatever
We are,
it's called
yes.
it on. A Dave Varjou.
Yes. Now, I will flick through the vintage scrapbook
Now-
and the distressed florals.
Yes.
However, we've got something to say about this.
Yes. Now, sorry, I've got my pointy finger out. I do apologise. I need to give you let you know about these. We're not going to be able to bring you the individual details on the screen for this because we haven't got stock individually. The only way you can get hold of these is in the bundle, and my goodness, I think these were one of my favourite elements.
We love these, both of us. Owen, I still
Yeah.
do. This is your vintage scrapbook sheets. Absolutely
Beautiful.
amazing.
They're
And then you've got the
gorgeous.
distressed florals. This is only available in your bundle. Uh-oh. Right, I'm going to flick through really quickly.
Okay.
Do you want to repeat
Oh,
that?
dear. Okay. So, Alex, what was it that you said again? I want to make sure I get it right. 2/3 of you guys have checked your basket out with regard to the stock that we've got. So 2/3 of that has gone. But now we've got more people with this in baskets than we have stock available.
We're going as
Lots
quick as
more.
we can.
Lots more. Oh, my goodness.
I knew it'd start.
Rebecca's gone for 2 sets.
I knew this would happen.
Yeah, don't blame me. Don't blame
Right,
me
we'll
at all.
go. We'll
Oh,
move to the lovebirds. We'll
So
move to the lovebirds.
And this is almost like a complete collection that
It
you've got
is.
here.
It's exactly that. So let's talk about the lovebirds. You've got your stamp and die sets in the lovebirds. There they go,
Cute.
little super cute. You've got a 3D embossing folder with a cherry
That's
blossom.
pretty. That is so
Beautiful.
pretty.
The edgeable element, so this is a gorgeous element which is on the edge die cut. Again, absolutely phenomenal to have that in there. You've got sentiments in here as well, all based around all the love.
All the love in the world.
All the love. Gorgeous fonts in there as well. Create a card. There's a great big create a card in here because this is a 2-piece die that is a big die, focusing on those gorgeous lovebirds.
Ooh,
And
nice.
then we've got paper pads. So we've got a 6x6 and a 12x12. We'll flick through the 12x12 though, just so you can see it better.
Okey-dokey.
This is just being scaled to size.
Well, this is the thing.
And we'll
because
just show you
it's
because
not
we'll
kind
do
of,
that.
Just do the first page because you can see there you've got a scaled down version in the 6x6. It's not just been chopped into quarters. So you've got all of these.
And it's double-sided, uncoated, 24 sheets in the 12 by 12,
Look at
24
that.
sheets in the 6 by 6.
Gorgeous, my goodness. This has been a popular one by itself. So if you do like the idea of getting hold of this one, you're actually going to get more than me and Debbie have just shown you, because you're actually going to get your linen card as
Linen
well.
card, yeah. So the linen card is coming in there as well with all these gorgeous colours that match the lovebirds because of the bright, beautiful colours that are in those pads. That's 24 sheets of your linen A4
How much
card
would
stock
that
in
normally
there.
be by itself?
About 14, 15 pounds.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Worth every single penny. But the bundle, if you wanted to go for this one, as lots of you have been doing, then you can do. We've got the big bundle on your screen there. We're down to the last few of those now. Some of you guys are going to be disappointed you're not going to get the entire bundle, but what about the Lovebirds collection, Alex? Can you do anything with that price? Oh, go on then, he says. What about a better than half price deal? Okay, that is way better than half price. £29.99. That is phenomenal.
For the old collection, yeah, all the collection.
So, yeah, brilliant. He says he's not very good at maths, so he kind of rounded it.
Do you know, you can do what you want, Alex. You know I love you, so you can do what you want.
Can we check out those duo colour aquas?
These we can do
Just as a cheeky little deal, because I know it's getting towards the end of the kind of the month, and maybe crafty pennies haven't stretched that far. You'll want to find your crafty pennies for these, because you're going to get duo colours
and
with
duo
these.
colours, and one form in a wax pencil and the other form in an aqua pencil. And there are 12 in this one.
Okay.
Dual tipped, which means 24 colours.
Perfect.
Not 12 pencils, 24 colours. This one, 13 pencils, 26
Why have you got an
colours.
extra one in there?
Because in there, in your dual tipped wax ones, you've got the white and the fair skin there, for all those techniques that you can do with that. So again, absolutely
Perfect.
phenomenal.
That mega bundle does include these, but we've only got one of the mega bundle left.
Wow.
So if you want to, now's the time. Make your decision. That's it. It's gone. I'm not surprised. These are still available.
Still available as
so we've got a good deal with
now.
these. So if you like the idea of getting hold of these, $29.99. Nope, not going to be paying them. Nowhere near that. I remember these from last week, and I could not believe the price. £8.99. I mean, Debbie, that's like a stocking filler price, isn't it?
Absolutely, and it's like 25 pencils there in wax and aqua. But like you pointed out, that's 50 colours.
Absolutely.
Because it's double-ended pencil. 50 colours for £8.99. Artist quality ones as well, can we just tell you? Artist quality.
See, they're nice as well to give to a young crafter.
Yeah,
somebody who's just exploring art and crafts. So,
Maybe you've often thought, oh, I quite like the idea of your colour blends, Debbie, but I can't really stretch the price of the colour blend. Well, fantastic pencils in these.
Absolutely.
This is aqua based, so a bit of water, scrub a bit down, get a water brush and draw out that colour, and these are wax based.
And it's nice if you like crafting when you're on your holidays and you don't want to take everything with you. You could just literally take those and you can take a little water brush pen. You could be crafting on the plane, couldn't you? As you go on holiday. Stamp up your images. Third of the stock has gone. We haven't got very many of those, to be fair. So, yeah, please make sure you're getting hold of those while you can. Oh, the unicorns. This is such a pretty collection.
So for everybody who got the big bundle, don't worry, you've got this.
Yeah.
But for anybody wust missed out, love this.
So pretty.
I'm just going to tell you, I don't even know where to start.
It's one of your favourites.
I love it. I just love this collection. Right, we'll start with the edgeable. So you've got your unicorn, your majestic unicorn right there. Absolutely fabulous. And that's an edgeable die that creates that lovely feature down the side of your cards. So that's your edgeable.
Incidentally, we're going to drop that price in a moment. You have got split payments too. It shouldn't be, because the price at the moment, yes, it should be, but when it drops down, it's still there. This is a nice one, stamp and die.
Yeah, stamp and die set with your unicorn. So again, beautiful unicorn detail, the stamp, and then you've got the die to do the fussy cutting.
Oh, look at that.
Look at Jimmy working his magic in that studio. I saw him playing around a second ago with his little pictures. Look at the edgeable, look at the edgeable.
Oh my word. Oh, look, it's got the gorgeous, the what's-its.
Yes. Oh, look, the papers,
what's it
that are going to come up in a bit.
Beautiful.
Take a minute just to enjoy these.
The artwork is phenomenal.
Oh, the embossing folder, I've got that in my hand.
Oh, there you go.
Look at that. Perfect. That's the embossing folder. So this is your embossing folder.
Nice.
And there it is again in different colours. Love it.
Do you know those pencils we just looked at? Could you add your colour from the pencils?
Absolutely,
Okay.
absolutely. Then you've got some sentiments and dies in a die
Nice.
form, so sentiments in a die and stamp form. Then you've
Lovely.
got a set of sentiments in all stamp form.
Lovely.
You've got the rainbow with the sentiments that actually fit around the rainbow as well.
Like it.
And then, let's talk about these. So, illusion film.
We saw that on one of those finished
We did,
samples
back
on
on
the
the finished
spinning
sample
thing.
of that edgeable. Yep. So you've got the illusion film. Absolutely stunning.
Nice.
You've got the paper. Now I'll tell you what.
Should we do it again?
Should we do that? Because this again.
You
is
go for the 12
slightly
by
different.
12 this time.
Well, that's because this time it's not scale to size, Ailey.
Okay.
So I've got the beautiful double-sided papers, and I'm going to try. In fact, do you know what?
They've got a gorgeous pearl finish to them.
Gorgeous pearl finish.
Beautiful.
Beautiful
The sheen is
designs. The sheen
gorgeous.
is absolutely stunning. The designs on both front and back are exquisite. It's one of my favourite pads we have ever done.
Beautiful.
That pearlescent finish just really adds a different element to it as well. But look at the colour palette on there.
gorgeous.
So there are 12 by 12, 24 pieces. There are 8 designs, and you're getting 2 of each. 3 of each. Because I can't do the math.
But in this edition, you're going to get this. I mean, this is just art, isn't it?
Artful.
Beautiful.
This is home decor. Stick them in those cheap as chips frames. Get the kids.
I mean, you could literally do something that could be a kids' party, couldn't it?
Could be, yeah, absolutely.
Just that
Part
pad.
Invitations.
Yeah, making little kind of. I don't know.
Do your writing on the back.
Yeah.
As an invitation.
Yeah, or
Yeah,
as a
it's just
craft project, craft party. All you need to do is get some of those very affordable high street frames, and there you go. The kids could be making things their take-home gift. Oh my goodness, the vellum. I forgot about the vellum.
The vellum is something else. It's absolutely stunning. The vellum is beautiful. It really is. Gorgeous, gorgeous
Alex,
vellum.
what we're doing about that price? Because I can see people with this in their basket. They want to know what price they're paying for this one.
Oh, I didn't finish. I've got Lenny
Well,
cardstock.
I know, but they're there. They're waiting.
I know, yeah.
They're
Look at this. Is a gorgeous, gorgeous collection. It really is.
Beautiful. Linen cardstock to match as well, complementing all of those colours as well. So if you fancy getting hold of this with your 12 by 12, with your vellums, with that fabulous 6 by 6, and all the dies, and all the stamps, all the illusion film, it's going down in price. So if you want to get hold of this one, now, you lovely, lovely people, you're only paying £39.99, and you've got your 2-way split as well. I haven't even got everything the right way up. You're getting it all. You're getting it all. 2-way split, you are only paying £20 a day, £19.99, and you are going to get everything. That is a bumper bundle, isn't it? If you missed out on the big bundle earlier on, that is not a bad second place, is it, really, to get hold of that?
Exactly.
That is
and it's a gorgeous collection as well.
Gorgeous. What you got there?
Just 2 more items. Can't believe it. We nearly did this.
We nearly did it, and in time.
This is a flip card die set. So it's designed to work with mini books and albums, journals and all those kind of things. But independently on its own, it's a lovely feature because it creates all the flip. I'll tell you what. Let's just
Get it out,
so you
Debbie.
can
Get
see
it out.
There's all your metal. There is a lot of metal in there.
Okay.
And the dies to create the flip book as well. It's absolutely fabulous. And then you've
Just a
got
little
corner
concept
pieces.
die,
Yeah,
isn't it?
pages. Like I said, perfect for all your mini albums. But yeah, it's just a cracking die set. You've got tags on there as well at the bottom. So again, lots of little pieces. These are actually little tabs that you can flick over with your journals as well.
A little card if you wanted it. It doesn't have to go into a journal. does
Well,
it?
yeah, you could have a flip card. You've got a little
Yeah.
legible there for your
Yeah.
fancy albums, if you want your covers.
Yeah.
To have like a, rather than a straight edge, you've got that gorgeous curvature edge there. But yeah,
Lovely.
a really nice die set.
So you're going to get a lot of dies, as you can see there. You've got your little lock in there, you've got your key mechanism there. £29.99, worth every single penny because you're getting a lot within there. For of course, like everything else, it's not the price that you're going to be paying. Where are we going with this price? Oh my goodness, £10.50.
For all of those dies.
£10.50, is that all? Really? My goodness. Wow. That is and if you've been thinking about doing your journals, if you've been thinking about creating little books, and you haven't wanted to stretch to big sets of dies,
Exactly.
that is the perfect way to get
It is.
started.
It is.
Absolutely. And do check out the YouTube channel for Crafter's Companion because you can get loads and loads of kind of tuition and ideas.
And then
Down to the
lastly,
last little bundle.
well, you saw Mother Earth in...
Yeah, we did,
where
in the
we see
Sheena
Mother-
bundle,
was it
wasn't
the
it,
other
over
bundle?
there? Yeah.
Well, these
Yeah.
are the different ones. These are the rest of them.
Okay.
So you've got Ethereal Woman and this gorgeous set.
Oh, look at
She's
that.
beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Love her.
Nice.
In this one, you've got the You Are My World. So again, you've got your world with
like the heart, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just
Gorgeous.
absolutely beautiful, and all the extra accessories. And then you've got Beauty and Grace. And you can see her there. We're surrounded by all those beautiful florals, all the extra elements as well. So this has got a lot of stamp sets. So you've got 9. So there's 9, 18, and then 8. That's 26. 26.
Wow.
Did I do your maths all right?
I don't know, I wasn't listening.
9, 9, 18, and then
9,
an
18,
8. 26.
27.
27?
27.
9, 18. 9, and 8.
9, 9, 18.
9,
no,
9,
26.
18.
Yeah. I think that's right. Oh,
Trust
you're
me,
getting a
maths.
lot.
You're getting a lot, yes.
It's too late in the day to do any maths. Too late in the day.
I tell you, I'm never very good in maths.
It's all gone a
anyway.
bit, yeah, it's all gone a bit.
But where are we going with that one?
23, what I do know is that 23.97 is not the bright price. Just $7.99. $7.99. Beautiful stamps.
Yeah.
Fabulous if you're wanting to kind of hone those colouring skills. So can I make a suggestion? If you've been on a budget, if you've missed out on any of the deals, get those stamps, but treat yourself to the pencils,
Yeah,
because
'cause
for a
they're
very
lovely.
affordable price, you have got a lovely set there. So $7.99 for the stamps. The pencils, $8.99. Those two together would make an absolutely fabulous gift for any crafter, or maybe a little treat for yourself. We all deserve a little treat now and again, don't we?
Absolutely.
Yeah, and that's not a bad one to go for. So take advantage of that while you can. Where are we going back to? The 12 by 12s? These? Oh, okay, right. Seen lots of people placing their orders for these.
Well, this is the consumable that you can stock up on at a fantastic
That's
price.
a good point, absolutely.
30, what is it, 32, so that's 64 sheets of 12 by 12. Gorgeous quality when it comes to the luxury foiled in there.
Can I do a double flip? Can we do a double
Can you do
flip?
it?
I
Are you
don't know.
clever? Can you
We
do
could
a double flip?
Do a double flip. There we go, double flip. Originally, we were looking at
Specialist
34. No, I'm going to put that on my CV. £34.99 originally, just shy of £70. Now you are paying £10.50 for each of those. Just £20.99. So if you did get any of those bundles, they will. Well, that bundle will be have these in there, but go for extras. Treat yourself to more if you can. The big bundle of everything.
I'm going to say,
it went a long time ago.
Have all the big
what about the
bundles
other
gone?
big bundle? They've all gone.
Wow. I knew it was going to be another busy one. And I tried to bring back as much as I possibly could because they were fantastic deals the first time round. And I'm so glad that those people that missed out clearly haven't missed out today, so they'll be able to get hold of them.
Debbie,
Yeah.
thank you for
Very
all your
welcome.
inspiration and your knowledge as well. She knows everything like the back of her hand. I will see you after the break. Do not go anywhere. We've got the lovely Charmaine and Dolly Dimples coming up. Can't wait to give her a hug. I'll see you the other side of this.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Welcome to an hour that I've been very much looking forward to. How you doing, Mrs?
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. It's
good to
really,
see you.
really good to see you
And
too.
you too.
With me cuddles.
Oh, come on then. Another one. Let's have another cuddle. Now, I have to say, Charmaine, if you've not seen Charmaine's work before and the products that she brings, where have you been? Because it's absolutely incredible. I mean, the designs that you bring, the value for money, the creativity, you tick every box.
Thank you.
Oh,
Thank
but you do, and you bring us very fair prices, I have to say, for everything.
That's Robbie, that's not me.
Okay, fair enough. Then.
That's
Well, thank
not
Robbie
me.
as well then. So for anybody that's not seen you here on Hobbymaker before, tell us a little bit about yourself and Dolly Dimples.
Oh, Dolly Dimples is a company that myself and Robbie run, and we have a few designers, and we have a lot of the original House of Sandra stuff.
Nice.
So we worked alongside Sandra, and we took a lot. So you'll see like the cakes today from her, and we just like quirky things.
You do
and
things a
everything
bit
to be
different.
hand drawn.
Yes, yeah.
Everything to hand drawn. So
And that's
it's
the thing.
not
And
digitally done.
Absolutely, and this is the thing, you'll see that there's lots of fluid lines, sometimes a few little kind of wonky lines in there.
Oh, yeah,
Nothing
yeah.
is
I love
absolutely...
wonky.
Yeah, I love a bit of wonky myself. And I have to say, something else that I love even more than wonky is cake. And we have got cake in abundance in this hour, and we have got the most incredible set of stamps that I'm going to introduce you to. So this is our first bundle that we're going to be sharing with you. Beautiful designs you can use in so many different ways. And we've got a fabulously priced bundle of all 7 of these designs. They're A6 in size, as you can see. And you've got a brilliant price of $10.99 for each one of them if you want to shop for them individually. But when you see the deal that we are bringing to you, you will not want to go down that route. Love this artwork, Charmaine.
Oh no, this is Sandra's artwork. My quirky words and Sandra's artwork.
I love it, but it's a marriage made in heaven because the sentiments really do echo the designs that are there.
Yeah, I mean, when we first took it on and had the artwork and I started playing around, a lot of the customers said, we need them as stamps, we need them as stamps. You know, there's CDs with them, that we do decoupage with them, and they want the stamps because once you've got a stamp...
Well, that's a tool for life,
you can
isn't
use it and use it and use it and use it, can't you?
And then, of course, you can make them into your own kind of colour combinations. Love the idea of the cake box that we saw with all the recipes in there. It could be the kind of the vintage tones that you use, and it could be bright and vibrant that you could go down the route.
It's one of those.
Oh,
what's it called?
Okay.
A funny one.
Oh, it's like a 3D one. There you go, like the box ones.
That's it, yeah,
oh, look at that. It's like an exploding car. Oh, look at that. And that's the beauty of having a stamp because it means that you can create these over and over again. Isn't that fabulous?
And like on some of them, there's little elements in there as well. So you've got, with the cakes, you can just about stamp that and use that to make a card on its own. You don't need to add a lot to it. But you've got words on there. You've got little quirky butterflies on some of them and dragonflies on some of them, like the last one that you just shown. We've got little teddy bear. We added an extra teddy bear to it so I could stamp him on top of each other.
I love that idea.
I love little, you know me, we're putting characters on top of each other. It's just...
Well, the thing is, it just adds that personality, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Adds that personality. Oh, picked up two at the same time there. Now, if you're looking at the backgrounds, don't worry, I will tell you about those backgrounds in a few moments. We've got a lovely stencil bundle coming up. But the artwork itself, amazing. The sentiments lend themselves brilliantly to everything. So I'm sure you will want to go for that fabulous bundle price that we've got for you, especially when I tell you that we've got a better than half price deal for them. Now, don't forget, $10.99 is what you'd be paying for each of the 7 stamp sets to start with, which is why you've got the price on your screen. But Charmaine, you've done us a deal. You've done us a very good deal.
Well, if you're going to get a big bundle, you've got to have a big reduction, haven't you?
Absolutely, it's nice. Well, it's nice if you. It doesn't have to be, but it is a lovely sentiment that you got there because it is. We like a deal. We like a deal. So, talking of which, Alex, what's the deal that we've got? Oh, it's a pretty good deal. It's a better than half price deal. So here we go. The price is coming down, down. £36.93. Gosh, that's a huge drop.
Less than half price.
Less than half. And
even I can do the maths on that.
Well, too late in the day for me to do the maths.
Good at maths.
They're $10.99 for each one of those if you were shopping for them individually. It's no wonder you're getting involved. Something quirky about this, something a little bit different. I'm going to grab one of the sets that I've got close to me just so as you can actually see the stamps when they come to you, because the packaging, there's a lot of information on there. They are pretty good to size though, aren't they, with regards to those?
So you can see that's an A6, quarter of an A4.
Every last bit you've used.
I do try to fill the space. When I first started with the stamps, I didn't, and then I suddenly thought, hang on a minute.
Yeah, let's get that.
Hang on a minute.
Extra bits in there.
Fill the space. Yeah,
love
fill
these.
the space.
Beautiful. Yeah. Fabulous sentiments featuring in there. And the thing that I love as well, the packaging is giving you some ideas of inspiration with colours.
And you can make to sell, so you can do whatever you want. And you can see the little dragonflies that are on there. They're separate stamps.
Yeah.
So you can add them. So you've got 2, one going in either direction.
Nice.
So you can place them wherever you want. They don't have to go as the packaging suggests.
Yeah.
Because when I look at them and then I think, well, what else? A mask off, a stamp and a cutout, but not everybody likes to do that.
Absolutely.
So better to have, you know, something separate.
And also as well, the style of the stamps as well, they've kind of got that doodle ability about them. So you might think, you know what, I'm going to extend that. I'm going to add a few little swirls. I'm going to add more little bubbles in there and create something of my own.
I mean, they look absolutely wonderful, just stamped and embossed.
Absolutely. That's a really good point.
You know,
really
if you wanted to do like monochrome card.
Yeah, absolutely.
And who doesn't like cake?
Absolutely.
Whether it's birthday or just to cheer somebody up.
What's your cake of choice? Have you got a favourite cake?
Yeah, just I could give it away.
A bit of carrot cake. Oh yes, I love a bit of lemon drizzle as well. In fact, any cake.
Coffee cake, coffee and walnut.
Oh, nice, and a nice cup of tea.
See, I knew we'd start with this topping.
We always go down the cake route. So I will warn you, over 10% of the stock has gone. So yeah, in that just few moments, not even 10 minutes into the show, this is the first bundle that we're sharing with you. So don't forget, we've got other bundles that are going to complement and make that so you can extend the usability of these. So if you will, this is your basic ingredients. See what I did there? See what I did there? To get you started. So 7 beautiful A6 stamps with lots of content in there. Better than half price deal. What's not to love about it? Get it into your basket, but more importantly, get that basket checked out. Now, you might be a follower of Dolly Dimples. You might not have seen many Hobby Maker shows here, but let me just explain to you. If it's in your basket, it is not yours until you confirm your order. When you get it into your basket, you might think, oh, I'm looking after that until I choose to check my basket out. That's not how it works here. Somebody can sneakily come along, pop it into their basket, confirm their order. So when the final checks are done, when you come to confirm your order at the end of the show, you get that message that says, sorry, this item is no longer available. It's not a nice message to receive when you've got your heart set on something. So please do make sure you're checking your baskets out. Charmaine's chuckling there because in my ear I go, wah, wah, wah.
It's a great sound
And it
effect.
is.
They should play that,
It
shouldn't
is
they?
actually, yeah. And it happened multiple times in the last hour, so it's going to happen again here.
You
as
snooze,
well.
you lose.
Exactly, exactly. Now, that is the first deal that we're sharing with you, so if you like the idea of getting hold of that, please check your baskets out as well. But then we've got the stencils. Now, we saw the stencils featuring in the background of many of those different projects that we were looking at, and these are brilliant. I'm just going to pass those over to Charmaine and bring in a lovely set. I've just realised I didn't show you the stamped out images, did I, of the others? But we saw them on the packaging, so it's fine. So, stencils. Such a usable tool.
So these are
I
normally
love
$7.99
stencils.
each. I don't know if he gave you them as individuals.
Okay, well, we have got them as individuals.
Yep. Okay,
but
because
we've got
different purse strings, isn't there?
absolutely,
So
absolutely.
we've got
Just make-
kits for everybody.
Making them available to everybody. I'm going to fan those out a little bit further. Several things that I love about these, that they're oversized, so you've got your A5 size with these, which is brilliant. They're not just a square shape. Love the storage with the holes in there.
Yeah, they're for my ring binder system. You remember that?
I
don't
do,
you?
yes, yeah. So very easy way for you to store them. But $7.99 is what you'd normally pay, which is a very competitive price for A5 stencils. So £31.96 is where you get the price. But of course, you're going to go for all four of them. So we've got a cheeky little discount for you. So I'm just going to move that out of the way because it's irritating me.
Naughty
Right.
box.
There you go, it's getting in the way. It means I can pan those out and you can see all the detail in there. Absolutely brilliant. Now, let me show you how these actually transfer over onto your cardstock when you're using them.
Right, so that's one direction.
Okay, I like that.
Yeah,
It's
so
got a bit of a
that's
tune to it.
It's one direction, but you could have it in whichever direction
That's
you
true,
want,
actually,
and
yeah,
you can chop it.
yeah.
So I've just stenciled it out in black so you can see it's sort of
Nice.
basic as it
Like
is.
that
And I'm
idea.
actually, the first demo I'm going to be using it, and
Oh,
I'm going to
are
be
you?
using black.
Oh, okay. Look forward to that one. Wonderful.
And then what I've done with the other
look at
sort of
that.
samples is I put that through my embossing machine. Now, I did have an electronic machine, which I
Okay.
knew the sandwich for with the rubber mat, but it broke.
Oh, no.
So, and I haven't figured out how you actually do it yet.
Well, it varies with
Embossed.
different machines, doesn't it?
Yeah, so I've got to figure it out on my big shot.
That's
There is a
okay.
way. I've got to
There will be a way. There
figure
will
that
be.
out. So you can run them through your machines and emboss them. But a trick with these, because they're illusion ones, and some of them are kind of like will wiggle on you, you can do some funky effects.
Yes.
If you place it down and you emboss a stencil first, and leave it on, and it's almost pushed the stuff up.
Yeah.
If you then put in paste on, you'll use less paste. Also, if you put your inks on, it brings it to the surface, and you're less likely to, you know, chuck it underneath or have accidents.
Pops
Same
it.
when you sprays, and you just use less. And you know me, I'm a little bit tight.
We like to be
What's the
frugal.
word? Frugal. That's the
Frugal.
word.
Now, this is a nice effect. I love the ombre.
Yeah, well, this one's really funky because you can lift up these sections so that you get a big, like, hole in it.
Okay.
Like
Oh, I
this.
see what you mean. So, yes, yeah, I get you, yeah.
Like that.
Oh, so you can give it a different look just
Yeah.
by moving the inners out the way.
Yeah, and all you do is, if you visualise, say, this little bit here, you just lift that up and you slot your card, like, underneath
Yeah.
it, and you'll get holes behind.
Clever.
So you can, you can tweak with the stencil to make it without having to mask.
That is clever. I like that. Now, while we're going through this, there's loads of different techniques. So let's address the price that we've got on the screen there. You've got 4 stencils, normally £31.96, but that is not the price you are paying. So Alex is going to get that price down as we continue to look at the different examples that we've got here. Less than £20 for all of those. That's less than a
That
fiver
is,
each.
yeah, that's silly money, isn't it?
Wow.
This is the reverse, you know. So
Oh,
I
okay.
did this one, and then I did the next one, just pulling the print, so
Got
you
you.
can get both of them, vice versa.
Gorgeous colours that you've chosen for that as well. Oh,
And then
now.
again, emboss
Bit more
that
embossing.
one.
Nice.
To move that
Lovely.
one. I know there's one that is paste.
That gorgeous. Love the geometrics of that one as
There was
well.
one on one of the cards where I actually just coloured through it. You know, the
Okay.
one that's done
Yeah.
in black.
Nice. Now, these look like they're a series together.
Right, so these are, one's paste, which is your middle one.
Okay.
So the middle one is paste.
Oh gosh, yes, so it is. I can feel
You
it.
feel
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
So we've not got touch of vision yet, have we?
Not yet, not yet. We'll try it at some
one's
point.
paste, and I think if I feel this one, I think that's paste and coloured in. Yeah,
Right.
It feels
Yeah,
chalky. So
got a- yeah,
all I did is
raised
I
it.
used some of Lynette's powders on
Oh,
it, explosion
yes, yeah.
powders, while it was still wet, and,
Nice.
and then spritzed it with water so it just seeped to wherever.
Love
And the third one is a mop-up.
That's
No,
amazing.
it's funky, isn't it? It's nice when it raises up.
Love it. And there you go. There's your inky mop up. So nothing is wasted.
Yeah, and again with this one, you can twist the squares so you can make them look, I know it's on one of the samples, I don't know if it's in here, but you can turn the squares around.
I think we had that on one of the ones that I showed
Yeah.
you earlier on, yeah.
Yeah, it's one of them.
I've jumped ahead now, sorry. I got a bit distracted. This is nice. It almost looks like cubes.
Yes, it reminds me of, like, you know, the baby's boxes.
Yes,
But
like
again,
bricks.
it's an illusion one. So
Yeah.
if you want to colour it in, so if you're putting it through your machine and you're colouring it in like I did with the squares on the black card, you're colouring it in, you can cleverly make it look like, is it up, is it down,
Yeah,
is it in,
that's,
is it out,
yeah.
sort of thing.
It's almost like a staircase, isn't it?
Yeah.
But I don't know if you noticed, I just twisted it slightly and then all of a sudden it becomes a
looks different,
star.
doesn't it? Yeah, it does look. So if you do your masks off, if you don't want to do your masks off, do your cutting out.
Yeah.
And you get, you know, different shapes
That's
from it.
playing
So
with
you
my
can
head.
see stars in there. You can realign it. So if you wanted to do, like, say, a 12 by 12,
Nice.
you can. It's nice and easy to do because
Now-
it's a repeat pattern.
That's it. And a bit of resist there with a bit of paste going through.
Yeah, paste on there, and again, I think I used. I went crazy with the explosion powders on there.
Looks
again.
amazing. Lots of you shopping for these, loads of different ideas, loads of different techniques, and of course we are going to see some demos in a wee while to inspire you even more. £19.96 if you like the idea of getting a haul, all of those. Rather than paying $7.99 each, you're now only paying a £5 each, which in my crafty terms is an incredible deal. Do not miss out on those. Do not miss out at all. Yeah, we're going to be going to dyes next because this is something, so many different areas that Dolly Dimples crafting, I have to say.
I know, it's
wide range.
From starting off with, you know, mainly sort of
Papers,
decoupage and the papers
yeah,
and backing papers and 12 by 12s and
Very
just
proud
keep
of yourself.
going,
Very well
keep going.
done. Well done. Love it. Now, dyes. Love a dye, I have to say. And this one, we're looking at, where am I? The ticker tape dye.
Oh, right.
Is it the florals you want to do first, Alex? Let's do the ticker tape, just because you like saying ticker
So
tape. Ticker tape.
these are designed by Lou Sims, and you've got the
Oh.
ticker tape on there. You've got 3 sets of words in there. Now, you might have to get in closer, guys, sorry.
Okay.
To see the words, because what I've done is I've popped out the words. The words will come out as individual little letters.
Okay.
Or you can put them back in, or if you're careful, and you can pull it out without them popping out,
Yeah.
then just glue them on like
So
that.
there
And
you go.
I quite like them as that because it almost looks like it's sort of embossed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's clever little techniques, isn't there? Because you can kind of put a bit of tape behind it so when it actually die cuts, it doesn't go through the tape and
there's
keeps everything together.
Yeah, loads of tricks and things.
do check out.
Yeah.
Lovely set. There's a lot of dyes in there. Love the blossoms.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
the blossoms have like embossed things in them, and again, they're going to be on my first demo. And then the
Gorgeous.
leaves down at the bottom, that's one dye, and the centre bits of the leaves are embossed in the centre, so you can pop them back in, or you can use them as on their own.
Nice.
as well.
Look, again, detail right the way through to the veins there.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Love it. 7 dyes in total, $19.99. A very, very good value, I have to say, for all of those in there, because they're very usable. You'll find them becoming firm favourites, I'm sure. But even more of your favourites when that price comes down. So good size. Again, the packaging, there's a lot of information on there, which is why we've got the boards there to show you just the size of that. I mean, that's a good size. Look at that. Wow. So do we snip into that when we get the dyes home?
All you do, I think I've actually kept some together. All you do with those is you just bend them.
Okay, now snap.
Literally just bend them
Okay,
and snap off.
fair enough. £12, that's all you're paying. That is brilliant value.
that
That is
is-
incredible
that is a
value
good
for me.
deal.
I love it.
That is.
So let's
That's
pop that
not
one
me,
over there.
that's Robbie.
There you go, it's going to be baked beans for a month, I'm telling you, with these prices.
Baked beans anyway.
Now-
British. You've got to eat baked beans.
Love a baked bean. Now, baked bean and cake. Oh, there we go. What a day. That's my tea
Mm-hmm.
sorted. Now, floral frenzy. Now, have I picked up the right one? I think I have. Yeah, with this one.
Yeah,
So
now, really, they are a twofer.
Okay.
Because they're designed to work together. So how?
Oh, so they both come in the same set together?
I think, if I remember, yes,
We
definitely.
do. Oh, sorry,
definitely,
that's my bad. I
definitely.
picked it up. Let me
Yeah.
pick up the 2 sets to start with then.
So I think both sets were at least $19.99 each.
Okay.
And he's obviously done a deal on the 2 sets. And you can see,
Beautiful.
again, I have put... Shall we get them bits out?
Yeah,
there?
go for it,
So
'cause
you've
I'm
got
gonna
set-
show you the
You've got set
boards.
1 and set 2.
Wow, loads in there.
And I'm not too sure whether or not he has
Turn that one round because
done
the little
them
hearts are
individuals
upside
or
down.
just the doubles.
Well, we've got them as a big bundle rather than individual, so that's where you got the biggest saving. If you were shopping for them individually, you're looking at, what, $19.99 a set each, I'm guessing,
I
because we've
think
got
that's
just
what
shy
they
of
are on my
£40,
website,
yeah. But we've got all 23 of those gorgeous flowers coming together there across 2 die sets. Set 1, set 2 of your floral frenzies. But the price is coming down. So today you are not paying that price. Oh no, you're not paying anywhere near that price. For the cost of one of those sets, their original price, $19.99, you're actually getting all of it. I love this style. And they echo the designs that we've seen previously with the stamps.
Now, if I show you this one in its packaging,
Okay.
so they're a DL size.
Mhm.
So if you look at this one in the packaging, you can see that in those gaps of the big one that's here, which runs down, we've got extra flowers in there to save on save the space.
Brilliant, yeah.
And we haven't taken those dies away and put them into another set.
Which you could have got away with, to be fair,
Yeah,
but that's not the way you work.
No. So we've put as much in as we possibly can, because at the end of the day, you're paying for that amount of...
So it's almost like a DL piece of metal.
Yeah.
So the more you can fit on, the better for
And
us.
the design of them, if we come back to these two, is if we die cut one, I did have a fancy board where I did an acetate overlay.
Okay.
So if you die cut this big one, and you die cut the other big one, you're not having to faff about. If you colour tint it, you can overlay
I can see,
one on top of the other. Yeah?
yes.
And same, you can see
Like
like
in
some
mats and
fold,
layers,
folding
yeah.
ones. You see the one that looks like a finger sticking out in the middle of...
That little one there.
Yes.
Yeah.
You see the one across from it,
Yeah.
that will overlay on top of it. So in there are ones that will sit on top of each other, because sometimes
they've got a friend
if you
over
want
there.
to do your pop-up ones, or say you have
Yeah.
a piece of acetate and have it
Nice.
springing off them explosion
Yeah.
boxes and things like that. And
That's a really clever concept, actually,
well,
with those.
you know, I like
Yeah.
things on the edge.
Yes.
So I did a lot of on the edge dyes.
You did.
This kind of fits with that, because I like things to sort
That's
of pop out and
gorgeous.
be on the edge of
Love
it.
it. If you like the idea of getting hold of those, 23 dies in total for just £19.99. Then we've covered pretty much everything to start with. We will revisit everything as well, but I feel like we need a demo. We're heading towards halfway through the show, so we better get on,
Gee.
haven't we? Where's the time go? Right.
Right, I'll start with the ticker tape die.
Lovely.
So I'm using the floral one.
Nice.
And what I'm going to do is, I just want to grab an ink, because I've changed my mind.
That's the sign of a crafter, isn't it? All of a sudden you look at something and think, oh, actually I could do this, I could do that.
I just remembered something else. So.
Okay.
Right, okay, so what I'm going to do is, I'll work on there, is I'm going to take my brush and I'm going to take an ink.
Okay.
And I'm going to colour tint the actual die.
Oh, okay, right.
Okay, because this will be part of another demo. And what I want...
Thinking ahead then.
Yeah, what I want doesn't happen often, does it? So if you're not into messy, you don't want to mess up your surface, then if you colour tint your die, it's nice and easy. And we take that. Right, is this in the right place?
Yeah, we're okay at the moment, but we might need to move it over in a little while. We'll see how we go.
Right, so if I just pop that on like so.
Okay.
And then come here, you.
Lovely. Plate goes on top.
So we do have our sandwich.
Okay, bringing it through.
Calorie-free one. And we pop it through.
Might be an idea to take it back again then, because then we've got it right on the camera.
All right, okay. And then
we can see it.
Choo-choo, back it goes.
There we go.
And we open it up. We get rid of
Oh, look
that
at that.
bit. And we just...
Oh, hold fire. We're waiting for Jimmy. There he is. He's there.
You okay, Jimmy?
Got it.
So we'll just give it a little bang.
Oh, look
We'll
at
make
all
a
the bits
mess.
coming
Okay. And then we'll turn it the other way around. And then you've got lots of little holes here for your
Yeah.
pokey tool to go in.
Okay. It's kind of, it's almost like an airlock, isn't it, that you get with the card
Well,
in the
I can
die?
feel it's pretty much moving
Yeah.
anyway, but I'm just making sure that all these bits.
Does it matter what weight of cardstock we work with these?
I work with 300. This is 250 GSM,
Okay.
and it is my
Good weight.
this is
Oh,
my
look
mixed,
at that.
mixed media card, which is on the show.
Oh,
and you
okay.
see how you get
Oh,
that
that's
lovely little.
gorgeous.
It's pot. Look at what you get. If you
Yeah.
put more on, it's obviously going to be
That's
darker.
kind of nice, though.
But I find that doing it that way, rather than going on the top and having it heavy,
Yeah.
gives you quite a subtle effect. Now,
Nice.
you can then actually spritz it if you want. So if I just
Okay.
take, I'm just going to turn to the side and give it, get me water.
So we don't get wet.
2, 3 little
So
squirts.
it's like it's just started raining. It's not a downpour.
Yeah. And probably about 10 centimetres away. And then I can let that do, because it's
starting to do its
water-based and it's
thing,
oxide, so
yeah.
it'll do what it wants. But whatever type of water-based ink you're using,
Yeah.
you can do the same sort of thing, and it's not going to ruin your dies neither. So I'm going to put that one to one side because I don't
Let it
need
dry.
that. So
Lovely.
you've seen that cut out.
Nice little technique. I like that one.
Already got one cut.
Okay.
So we're just going to move the machine.
Do you want that over here out the way?
Yeah.
Give you a bit more space.
Oh, come on, get. There we go. Thank
There you go.
So let's just.
Lovely. That's coming together.
I'm not throwing it on the floor. There is a bin down.
There
here.
is.
Right. So just pop that there. Right. So what I've done is I've got a white one.
Okay.
And I've just chopped it in half down the middle.
Oh, right, okay,
You
yeah.
can chop it whichever way you want. So I'm just going to put that to one side, and I'm going to bring in a piece of my mixed media card, and I've matted it with
Lovely.
black.
Wonderful.
And then I've got a piece of my mixed media card, and I have just gone blah, 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 just like that.
How did
with
it go?
pen. Blah, 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 blah.
I love that. There you go.
Random.
Tutorial.
Totally
Love a bit of random.
with pen and let it dry.
Okay.
Okay. Then I'm going to take my stencil and I'm going to turn it sort of that way.
See, with the tyre track, you can see tyre tracks in that actually, can't you?
Yeah,
that
like that
chevron,
one.
yeah.
Well, maybe we straighten that up a little bit more then. And I'm just literally going to take some black. This is oxide, I think. Yeah. No, it's distressing.
Oh, distressing, yeah.
It's distressing, this one.
Lovely.
And just put a little bit in this corner here. And
Oh, look at that.
it's quite funky, isn't
I like it. Now, the stencil is available in a bundle, so if you do want to shop for the bundle, you can do, but equally so, Charmaine's brought it to us individually, so if you just want to shop for this one by itself, $7.99. Do bear in mind, though, that the bundle has got a very, very keen price, and you're getting 4 different stencils, and you're only paying $19.96, so it makes sense to go for the big bundle, but again, if you're shopping on a budget and you're keeping an eye on those crafty pennies, then that's why Charmaine's bringing us all the different deals. So, yeah, shop for them whichever way you choose, but to be honest, most of you are going for the set of 4.
Right, before I do that, I'm just going to pop a little bit of glue on the back of here, so we'll
okey.
get it fixed into position.
Lovely.
Okay, so I'll pop that there.
Wonderful.
Right, I have one already done.
Love that
Now, I
red
think this would be quite a cool, funky man's card as well.
Yes,
so sometimes
yeah.
struggle. I'm going to take this one right to the edge, so it's almost white on white there.
Okay, I like that, yeah.
Okay. And I'm going to do the same in the corner up here. And then I'm going to grab my word. So what I've done is I've die cut from the same set. It's got a little bit mucky in my prep bag, and we're going to use from the Ticky Take one. So this is sending hugs on there.
Lovely.
And then if I bring the one in that I did before, so I won't put it on, but I'll just put it quite a simple one. It could go higher up actually. It could go
Yeah,
there,
absolutely,
You know, wherever
yeah.
you want
Yeah.
it. And that's quite a simple, fast card.
I
yeah?
love that. Isn't that beautiful? I mean, you've got 2 different variations, which is lovely because it's using the same technique, but each one looks very different. All depends on that backdrop that you've created. And of course,
turn it.
play around with the different stencils as well. That's a good point, yeah, you could have it that way as well. That's a nice idea.
Yeah, because it's is it generic? It's a generic pattern
Yeah,
that's in
absolutely,
there.
yeah.
So it works
Love
both
it.
ways.
Beautiful blossoms, I have to say. That's
They're pretty,
gorgeous.
aren't they?
So there you go. How quick was that? My goodness. Can you make them a bit longer next time? Because it makes them have to work.
I'll try a longer one. I'll just grab a bag.
Okay. Now, if you like the idea of getting hold of those fabulous ticker tape dies, don't forget you're going to get that gorgeous blossom die in there. It's a really good sized die, I have to say, with that gorgeous element that you've got in there. Then you've got your little kind of fronds with your leaves in there. You'll find yourself using that over and over again. And then in addition, you've got your fabulous sentiments and phrases in there. And you've also got your twiggy bits as well as your gorgeous little leaves with your innies and your outies, so very useful. You'll find yourself using those in so many different scenarios, and of course the beauty is you're only paying £12. I mean, that's such an affordable price for something that you'll find yourself using probably on a daily basis. Good size die there as well, so nice coverage, especially if you're making your cards to sell and you kind of want to maximise your kind of reward for making them. It doesn't take up a lot of kind of additional bits and pieces, just your simple cardstock, and you get some wonderful results. Like the idea of that one, then I would get that one into your basket as soon as you possibly can. Beautiful, love it. Very busy, don't forget, cake dies, we've got those in a big bundle as well as the individuals, and the stamps are gorgeous. These are the cake stamps. They've got all these beautiful designs, beautiful artwork. Better than half price deal. When you're looking at £10.99, we were looking, I think it was about £76.93, I want to say. Was I right? Boom, boom, I remembered a thing. So there you go. That's the £10.99 individual price, but to say a massive thank you, Dolly Dimples have brought that price to a better than half price deal. £36.93, a very affordable price, and there's a lot of content in every single one of those stamps, giving you lots of creativity, lots of opportunity to create. I mean, gorgeous images there that you could add colour to very easily by colouring, watercolouring, alcohol markers, whatever your medium. But equally so, you've got the sentiments, and sometimes the sentiments really do finish a card, don't they? If you've got a cake card and then you've got a sentiment echoing the cake, I just think it looks brilliant bringing it all together. So there you go. I'm going to leave those details with you on the screen as you take advantage of those. But we're going back to die cutting, and I've just had a little look at the demo coming up. So you might want to pop these into your basket, because these are really going to come into their own in this demo. Like
Thank
these.
you.
Brilliant deal again. It's a buy one get one free kind of deal with these, because normally you'd be paying $19.99 for set one or set two, but on this occasion you're getting both of them with all 23 dies, but you're paying half the price at £19.99. A lot of dies in it, all those dies. And they layer up as well, which I love the idea of, which you're going to see in the next demo.
Yep.
Lovely. What we're going to do then, I say we, I'm going to stand here and just do a few talky bits.
Right, I'm going to use my bigger die cutting sheet. So this is my A4 one to do the technique that I'm going to do.
Okay.
Now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a sheet of my mixed media card.
Lovely.
And I've folded it in half, so the mixed media card is on the show.
Lovely.
And it takes all sorts of mediums. It's a really, really cool card.
Wonderful. Oh, well, I'll give everybody the details of that afterwards, yeah.
And I'm going to open it up. So I've scored it in half. I'm going to open it up, and I'm going to take this die.
Gosh, it's huge, isn't it, when you look at it
No,
like
it's a good size,
yeah.
isn't it? And I'm going to place it on the card. Are we in the right? Yes, we're in the right.
the perfect place.
So I'm aiming for going to the top-ish, and I'm aiming to go to the edge. And I've just taped it there.
So you're not going over the edge, you're just going as close as you can?
Yeah, roughly. And I'll trim off this bottom section, which is what I need to do. I'm going to do that before we start.
Okie dokie.
I just find it easier.
Got a trimmer?
A little.
Oh, there it is, tucked away.
It's hiding under that plastic bag.
Do you want me to move that for you? So you've got,
all right.
Oh, you can do it on there. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I'm going to pop it into the gilly.
Okay.
And I'm going to roughly just go out. So.
Now you've gone through double the cardstock, and it's thick cardstock as well.
Good gilly too.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Cracking.
I mean, you could do it with scissors or things, but or you could cut it beforehand. But I just find it easy to do that. Now I'm going to open it back out. I'm going to pop it in, and have I got the right plate there? Where's the plate?
There it is.
Do you know, these should be coloured. They should be clear, but like pink or something.
So you don't lose them.
So I don't lose them. Anything clear. So I've got my sandwich ready.
Okay.
And what I'm going to do is I'm only going to go so far. So I'm going to take it in the machine.
Now, I have to say, these counters are not at the best crafting height.
The worst for stamping, aren't they?
Yeah.
Right, so I'm going to take it in.
Okay.
And I'm going to take it until I can still, can we see that?
Yeah, we can see
so
that,
you can
yeah.
still see that little bit and just a section more.
Okay.
And then, yeah, ooh, and then bring it back.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, beep, beep, beep. Here we go. There. Now we pray to the crafty lords that it's done what I want it to do.
Of course, all the crafty goodness is coming your way, I can tell.
Yes. Okay, so we've got a partial die cut. Okay.
That's so clever, because that could be a separate die in its own right, couldn't it?
Yeah,
It's a
yeah.
technique there.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
So, when I was designing this one, at first I was going to do that. And there was other ones that I've done that with. And I thought, no, because there's that technique. So only partially in. So then we're going to remove that.
Wonderful. So take the die off.
Okay, come on. And that's just a little bit of low-tack tape.
Okay.
Okay. So then we will take our scissors and we will just snip that bit there.
Okay.
That's it. That's just, yeah.
Teasing it out.
Okay. Maybe I should have gone a little bit further in, but
that's okay. You've got it.
Oops. Should have gone just a slight bit further. And then we can snip that top bit out like so.
Wonderful. Okay? Love it.
Now, this one I went a little bit further in. Can you see? And it's cut into that section there. So I want to show this because if I do a mistake or something.
So is that where you took it? Well, you know when we went, oh, and you stopped, did you go a bit too far?
I'd actually gone so you couldn't see it there, but it hadn't cut because it hadn't passed just another section where the rollers were. Yeah. So you can see that it's cut into here. So obviously on the inside, you're going to see that. Now, if you cut one out, you could overlay it inside.
Oh, okay,
but you're going to reverse it round.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, but you could cover that up and it could be coloured card on there.
That's a good point, yeah, yes. There's always a way of fixing it.
Oh, yes, you know me, I don't like putting things in the bin. So, where's my... Put that back in there.
There you go, all in a safe place then.
Yeah. Oh, no, I need that.
Okay.
No, I don't. I'll go for the small one because on here it makes it easier for us guys.
No problem. Do you need it at this moment or should I leave it where it is?
No, we'll have
it back now.
We'll do it at the same time.
There we go.
So, we have, I'm just going to use that piece because I don't need that now. Okay. And we're going to cut it out just so that you can see. Are we in the right place there?
I think we're okay. Are we all right there, Jimmy? Yep, we're all good.
Right, okay. So just to show that this one die cuts as well. And it die cuts nice and easy.
Lovely.
We'll pop that.
So load it up again. Lovely.
So we've got a sandwich. So this is the one that comes in the other set, but obviously you buy both of them. So we go through.
It's good that you've done the set with both of them in because it makes sense to have the two together.
Yeah. So, but they can work on their own if you know what I mean. So anyway, we take that off, pop that out, and then we're going to do the make a mess.
Look at them all popping out. Gosh, that's cut well.
Sorry, some of that will have gone on the floor. But I've got the majority of that has come out straight away. And if I just take my poker tool, you can see that all those little bits are all going to pop out. Now, I'm going to be mean and pass it to Hayley.
I don't
so she can pop them out where I jump.
Gives me a purpose in life, so thank you for that.
Right, so we move that. And we'll move that one out the way.
Wonderful. I have to say, this is gorgeous cardstock. I'll give you the details of it in a few moments, but do consider getting hold of it because it's perfect for your dies. It's got a lovely kind of substantial feel to it. So when you start adding things like your inks and doing your technique, you know that it's not going to crumble under the addition of inks and water and things like that. And it cuts beautifully, I have to say. Yeah. These bits have all cut through. It's almost like a static thing, isn't it? It kind of just keeps in its place for some strange reason. But there we go. I think I've got more there. Oh, no, there's a couple up there.
Right, so now what we're going to do is we're going to use this. I want that bit of card on.
There we go. I think that passes muster. There you go.
I must have put two out at once before.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, do like a twofer. Right, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to use some antique linen.
Lovely, it's a lovely soft
And we're
colour.
just going to put a little bit in the middle, a little bit in the middle, and a little bit in the middle there.
Okay.
And then we put the lid on before the lid police come. And we'll take a bit of kitsch flamingo, or kitsch flamingo. I like to put a bit
Is it
of
kitsch?
here.
I don't know how it is. I think, is it kitsch? Yeah, it looks about right.
Okay, and we'll put some of that on. So no fancy, what do they call it, blending or anything. We just randomly, dot it out. Can leave some little white bits if I want.
Okay.
And then we take our original.
Yeah.
Let's move that out of the way. Get rid of that now. And lid, please. There we go. And then if we glue that on top, or you could raise it up with little diddy foam pads.
Nice, yeah. Oh,
or
look
your
at that.
silicone glue. You can see how pretty it
Oh,
looks.
just a little bit. Mind you, our Bobby's got that perfectly.
Now I've already got one glued, so you didn't have to see me glue it. And all I'm going to do is turn it over. So I haven't had to go around the die and fussy cut it for all those who don't like to fussy cut. I'm going to take that one, move that over, bring that in.
Oh, there you go. And that's because you've got set 1 and set 2 within that die set. Oh, we're getting busier and busier. Liking this idea. Clever.
So, of course, that could be raised if we wanted.
Yeah.
Now, we could add things to it, but all I was going to do is I've already cut out just for you. And we get rid of those.
And that, of course, comes from the other set, the ticker tape die set.
I've used the same kitsch flamingo.
Nice.
I've pulled the words out of it, and we're just going to stick it on there like that.
Oh,
and the
lovely.
difference that I've done with this one, if I stand them up, is I've added some blue cards. So if I do that, change the angle.
Look at that, those two side by side. And you could do multiples of these, can you?
Course
Are
you
you okay
can.
to make and sell? I should have asked
Of course you
that.
can, of course you can. I mean, if you cut them out a few times, you could keep going. And that's just using one die from each of the 2 die sets.
Yeah.
You know, the big one.
Yeah,
So just use that.
absolutely. That's going to become one of your firm favourites. I think it's such a clever concept because that beautiful kind of floral frenzy, you're getting 2 dies in there. Originally, you would get set 1 and then maybe at a later stage you get set 2, but they marry up perfectly, as you saw there, the layering technique, brilliant idea. But we've got a fabulous deal for you. So rather than you shopping for each one of them at $19.99, you're going to get both of them for the price of one of those, which means you've got that gorgeous overlay that we saw being popped in place. Clever technique, taking it through the die cutting machine, but only taking it halfway. Thought that was really clever. Love the fact that you've got little kind of hearts tucked away. Oh my goodness, we're getting busier and busier with this one. You're loving this one. Gorgeous, gorgeous kind of bold flowers, funky flowers that you can be able to use in so many different ways. But then you've got the other die. So this is the one that will sit behind. If you want it to, you can use it in whatever way you like, to be honest. I mean, you might want to add some finer detail if you wanted to. I mean, here's throwing something into the mix. What about cutting those out, putting the die on top, not the die cut, and then actually drawing through and creating little kind of circles or the little shapes from the dies that you could then colour in and add your own colour content. There's loads of techniques that just pop into your head when you start crafting with these. But at $19.99, that's the most important bit. Get it while you can. Love it.
Stamp or stencils next?
Oh, I don't know, stamp or stencil? Which route do you want to go down, Alex?
Go
Stamp or stencil?
stencil and die, or stamps and stencils?
I fancy a bit of stamping, to be honest.
Oh, look at that card!
Oh, is that? Oh, we've had a message.
Alison, that's amazing.
Oh,
wow. I think I actually had that.
That is beautiful. Oh, Alison, thank you for sending that through. One created using the Dolly Dimples illusion stencil, and you could quite easily tessellate that. Couldn't you almost do like a background paper where you could kind of do another star just slightly further over? Oh, I love that. That is fabulous. We are very, very busy, folks. Thank you for joining us this evening. And nearly 20% of that floral frenzy has gone.
Did you say stamp?
Stamp. Is that all right?
Yeah, of course.
I don't mind whatever you create, to be honest, but I do like the stamps that we've got on the show.
See if I can do it quick.
Okey-doke.
You know me, I don't always do quick.
Wow. We're just having a lovely time. It
And
doesn't matter.
I'm not quick at stamping.
Okay.
Okay, so we have got stamp set number 9. Number 9, come on down.
Lovely. Now, number 9 is already included within the set because you've got 7 different stamp sets in there. You can shop for it by itself if you wanted to. I think it was $10.99, was it? Yeah, £10.99 if you're shopping for any of them individually. They've all got their own individual item numbers. But if you like all 7, please do not pop them into your basket independently, because you're going to get a better than half price deal if you're shopping for them all at the same time as well. So originally you were looking at £76.93 for these, but now you're looking at £34.93. Sorry, £36.93. I'm looking at the numbers and saying the wrong thing. And do you know why? Because I was distracted by the imagery. So I do apologise. Gorgeous artwork, I have to say.
We don't go for figures, we go for pretties.
Absolutely. So yeah, there you go. Apologies for that. But all the right details are on the screen, so always take that. Don't listen to what I say. So you've chosen number 9.
I've chosen number 9. It's a clear stamp, and you've got the 2, I call them wiggly worms, but you could say they were dragonflies. You could draw some little wings on there if
could
you
actually,
wanted
yeah,
to,
that's a nice
as
idea.
well. So you can see that in Move You, you can see that they're sat on top of these 2 bits. But you can put them wherever you want, but you can do pretty little borders by repeat stamping as well.
Yeah.
So, it's totally up to you. The words that are in there is cake it easy, be happy, eat cake. So, you don't have to, they come separate, those 2. So we'll just get that down.
Lovely.
And as it's a decent sized one, we will roll it off and back.
Oh, what did you do then?
Just so we don't get any air underneath.
Can we show everybody that? Because that's a nice, snazzy little technique. I've not seen that before.
Do you know, there's a few people and a few crafters out there that haven't, and I've showed them it, and they're like, oh, it's a brilliant technique.
So
but it came.
So how did you do it? You kind of...
Right, so you place it on where you want it,
okay.
keep your finger on it, roll it back that way, and then roll it back like that. Think of wallpapering and you're getting rid of the air. And the only way that I learnt it was from Mucky Belly Snowman.
Mucky Belly Snowman? Is that a personal stamp?
It's a snowman, and he's got a big round belly and he's got a big round head. I inked him up and gave him a dirty belly.
Oh, I see, because you've got the bubble in there.
Air had got trapped underneath the stamp.
See, there'll be loads of people that have found that and they've not understood why it is happening.
Yeah, well, it's a lot of the time you go like that to get rid of it. No, just roll it back and roll it back on. And that's with all clear stamps.
And also, it's quite a large stamp, so using a stamp platform, good idea for these?
Yeah, I've just got lazy and got into using them.
Yeah.
And
I must admit, I'm a rubbish stamper, so I do like to use it.
I like colouring on it as well. So
Love it.
Easy.
Perfect.
Right, okay, so are we in the right spot there?
Yeah, sorry, I knocked you out the rain. There you go.
That?
Perfect.
Okay, so I move my fingers around because it's a decent size stamp, making sure that I've got all the images, but with the stamp platform, you know,
like
that
a little dance with your fingers.
If you've missed a bit, you can just shut the book cut and
That's
do it
true.
again. So you can see I've missed a couple of bits there, so go back. And I obviously didn't put any ink on that bit. What's that? Bit of foreign body there. Right, so that's and we'll do that bit there.
See, I'm looking at this and I'm thinking it's a brilliant one if you wanted to decoupage it, because there's so many different ways you could layer it up.
We know that originally. The word decoupage, so
That's a good point,
of course, if you went on the Dolly Dimples Craft website, you could see the decoupage. You could see which bits was actually laid up as well, couldn't
fair
you?
point.
So you wouldn't even have to think
And
about
also, they're a nice size. If you wanted to use things like your shrink plastic, you could make some fabulous little charms with these, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Fussy cut around them to start with. And, beautiful. Okay.
Right, okay, so let's get cracking with colouring. I'm not fast with colouring, so I've already partially done one, but I'm going to use watercolour pencils, and I noticed you had some on the previous hour.
We did,
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a little line like that. Now, remember, you have got the inspiration on the packaging, so you could go for that with the shading, and all I'm going to do... Is that in the right place?
It is, but I think we're just getting the top of your head, so we couldn't see anything. Bless you.
Did you get my ball patch?
No, we didn't look. No, you haven't got. I mean, that sounds like you've got a ball patch. You haven't got a ball patch. As I correct myself quickly, but we couldn't see you colouring in.
Head was too far over. Move your head. I just heard Charmaine, and I thought,
yeah, I was going to say, it's one of those things. You're the same as me. Unless somebody says your name to start with, you don't.
Say my name.
So you just add in just right onto the left-hand side of each of the petals. Lovely, that's easy, very achievable.
So I'll just do a few, because I have already sort of partially done one. So doing round one side, whether you do left or right, it's totally up to you. And then I'm just going to put the same, I'm going to do like a half circle.
Okay.
Always reminds me of that, what's it called, biscuit. What's it called? Yeah, biscuit cum cake. You know, the one that circle half moon.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Every time I do that.
When you, yeah.
Right, so I've got a little bit of water on my paintbrush because I've got quite a lot of paint there. It goes a long way. So you can always add more. Taking off is a nightmare. So this is on the mixed media cardstock.
This is what I was talking about with the mixed media card. This is brilliant because you've got a fair amount of water that you're laying down there, but it's not having any detrimental effect. That's a beautiful technique. Look at that.
And it's just let that little blob. Many years ago, when I first started messing about with watercolour, and even a few people had asked me, you know, what do you do about that big blob? Just leave it. Or, if it bothers you, take it out. But I always push it to where I want it darker.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, yeah.
So when that's dry, I can actually go in with more colour, or I could add it now. So I'm going to do that centre bit. So I want that edge to be the darkest. That's why I put my colour to one side.
So it's and it's almost they talk about like imagine where the sun is and things like that. Which
I
don't always
I'm not
get
even
right.
thinking about the
no.
sun, the moon, the stars, and the wisdom. I just do it in bright colours. That makes me happy.
Love it.
Or I might do it in pastels and things like that. Usually for the TV, I'll do it in bright colours.
And also as well, we can see the packaging over to the side there.
Yeah.
You kind of can see the light and darker tones. So take the inspiration from that.
So you can see that same line there. And then you've got added dots there. And I say dots are great for disguising.
Yes.
Dots are great for disguising.
You end up with beautiful posture here, I have to say. We're all leaning back.
Dots are a great way to disguising mistakes on colouring.
Ah, okay. Good tip. I like it.
Right, so we haven't finished the flower. I'm going to move to the next section, which is the, what's this? The frill.
Lovely.
The frill, or it would be the lace. So again, we're working on the mixed media card, we're working with watercolour, and I'm just going to add
and bring those details
to
of
these
the mixed
sections.
media card in a second.
So where I see the folds, like that bit would be domed, this bit, the edge, is where I'm putting it. And down here, we're going to put a little bit of colour there. So again, I'm only going to do a little bit of this because I've already got a bit done.
Okay.
And maybe I want to put a little bit up there underneath that flower for shadow.
Okay, so it looks like it's kind of layered up then.
Yeah. So rinse it off. And I want it darker at the edge and lighter in the centre. And if I put a little bit too much on, then I wipe it off on... Just wipe my, what's it called? Paintbrush. Thank you, guys.
What's your head again, sweetheart? Because you're doing some beautiful work there. We're not seeing any of
Right,
it.
what I'm going to do is stick my belly out. Stick my belly out. It's not hard to do that. Right. And then my head will stay away a little bit.
She's enjoying it. She's getting into the moment.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Incidentally, you probably noticed, but I was a bit distracted by watching what was going on. I didn't even notice. We've got the details on the screen for your mixed media cardstock. Got 30 sheets in there, 250 GSM. You can see it's beautiful to stamp on. Wonderful when you're working with your watercolour paints or your pencils. I'm guessing remixed media, you can use it for other things as well, which we'll chat about. But the price on your screen, I can't believe that is not your price. $12.99. We're looking at 30 sheets. $12.99. You could see, that is what you would pay every single day of the week. But you know what? We've got a fabulous deal for you. Price is coming down. It's just £10.99. Now, we could show you a picture of it, but it's not going to be the sexiest of pictures. It's just going to be white card, isn't it? Well, kind of off-white card. We've got it on the end there. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Let's bring it in. It's lovely work.
So it's got a nice tooth to it, which is one of the things that they're saying.
Yes, it's not got a texture as such.
And it's, it is. If you feel it, it's got a little bit of a tooth.
It's got one, but
but it's not.
What I mean is, you know how sometimes with watercolour cardstock you kind of got peaks and troughs, so it's difficult to stamp on. It's almost like got a texture to it, so it's kind of got a grippiness to it. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, so it holds watercolour. The reason why it's called mixed media, because it will watercolour your pencils. It will get in those, because you need a little bit of a tooth for your pencils as well, and your stamps. Also, I use my alcohol pens on it as well, so it's a good all-rounder.
That was what I was going to say. Good for
Emboss is nice as well, even though it's got a little bit of a tooth.
And you know what? For $10.99, it's worth giving it a go and trying it out. If you've never used it before, I think it'll be one of those ones that you come back and use over and over again. I mean, you could use it for your card bases if you wanted to as well, couldn't you? 250 GSM. Loads of you shopping for this. Give it a go. If you've already shopped with us today for anything, it might be during this show as well, your post and packing is taken care of. So this is one of those items that I would certainly just experiment, try it, give it a go, because I think you'll be keeping that item number on your kind of your wish list and coming back time and time again for it. So over 20% of the stock has gone, and you can see adding water to it has not had any detrimental effect whatsoever.
Right, one of the things that I've done here is I've put the colour at the top and I've dragged it down. You can go back in, you can add more when it's dry, or you can add it. But I've gone completely over the flower, so I'm not faffing about.
Okay.
Because I've chosen to use a lighter colour than what colour I'm going to do the flowers.
Good tip.
Okay. And even though it's
Can I
still
just
damp,
show?
of course
I
you
know
can.
it's just off to the side. Look at that. That's amazing.
Well, that's not
isn't it?
finished because, you know me, I like to keep
gorgeous?
going with that. So
beautiful?
that probably took, in my own environment, without the head, about 15 minutes to do, which is fast for me.
Wow.
But it's not finished.
Okay.
So with the flowers, where it's still sort of damp, again, like that half circle, do exactly the same thing.
Oh, same techniques.
Same thing. Just like that, just like a half finger, and then go in with your paintbrush and just move that about. And that, one of the things that I like about using pencils, I just moved them away now.
That's okay.
I know that we're short for time. Is with pencils you can go back in.
Yes.
And if you've made any mess, you see like I've gone a little bit of green onto the flower there. Can you see that?
Okay. Oh, you've been very pernickety.
Tiny,
I hadn't
tiny,
noticed.
tiny. Yeah, well, I noticed because I did it. And of course, when you've done it yourself, you see it straight away. So I can then go in with the pencils.
Okay, yeah.
And I can disguise it.
Clever.
With my next darker colour. Does that make sense?
It does, it
And we're
does.
not going to have time to finish this off our...
I don't know. You can keep going. I don't.
But you see, I do like them. So from being, if we move that one over, and that one, I wish I'd got one to the next stage now. You can see that that's toned down compared to the colours that I've used.
Yeah.
And you can see in the samples, some of
So
them are
many
really
amazing.
bright, some of them are more sort of pastel-y.
Some fabulous. In fact, shall we do that for the last few minutes of the show? Show some of the
Good
finished up
plan,
because they are
good plan.
incredible. Charmaine as well. You're fabulous teaching us and all the different techniques. Are there ways that we can catch you doing tutorials and stuff like that?
I do have a YouTube channel. I just need to sort of figure out the editing process of it and do more on that. And I also have Dolly Dimples Crafts Facebook page as well, where there's
And is that
lots
where
of-
we'll find loads of finished samples as well?
Yes, there's loads
Nice
of
idea, isn't
samples on there, and I do lives on there as well.
Love it. And I have to say, it shows just how incredible these stamps are with the different variations. I mean, look at that, simple black and white, but how effective is that? But then this one here, introducing a little bit of colour and a little bit of fussy cutting, showing the different tiers that you've got there. Mix up the colours, go bold, go muted, play around with the designs as well. I mean, you're going to get some incredible results. Team up with those stencils as well. Absolutely beautiful. I love these. Love these. So many different variations, I have to say. Love that on the black cardstock there as well. Charmaine, we have been so busy. A third of the stock has gone of these beautiful stamps. Don't forget, just to reiterate, you're usually looking at $10.99 per stamp. You're actually getting all 7 of these. These are they, all 7 of them. $10.99 would mean that you're paying £76.94p. I can't remember, 93. Oh, so close, so close. How much? But now, £36.93p. Originally, it was £76.90 something or other, 93p.
£5 something a stamp, did you say?
So now, £5.27 instead of £10.99. That's why they are proving to be so popular, and they're just so incredible. Go and check out Dolly Dimples on your social media. Charmaine, do we know when you're back again?
Oh, God, I don't know what day it is. Tomorrow,
We'll
love.
keep an eye on the schedule and we will find it. It's been fabulous
you.
working
It's
with
been
you
lovely
again.
seeing you again.
And thank you guys as well. I will see you next Wednesday, my usual day, and I will catch up with you soon, I'm sure. Take care in the meantime. Bye for now.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?